Let's go. Got to read them, didn't get to act
Yeah,
on
I
them.
looked at everything.
Oh, what?
I had a
Difficulty.
look. I didn't. Yeah, I
Pace of
haven't done
play.
anything, but I had a look.
No, no one's done anything except for I just made a template for my guy.
To do so, the difficulty is designed for about a party of 4, and for a like normal difficulty was level 8. That's why I was like, well, if we're gonna have like 5, 6 players, then maybe we want to do roll it back to 6. Especially because materia building, yeah, it's a slightly higher power level as well. I'll still scale stuff up probably regardless. But yeah, so if if people really want to make it a little bit more difficult, I can scale things even more, like turn the knobs even higher. So I guess like the idea, the problem there is,
Oh,
you may,
Bill.
yeah, you may not get to play your character so much if you get knocked out, kind of thing. So any ideas, like if you want this to be, especially given the kind of theme of it being a kind of like a grim, dark, spooky scenario, like maybe you want something a little bit more difficult. So if nobody objects, then I'm gonna just say we'll do level 6. But if anybody wants it a little bit easier, I can say fine. Or if you have a breakpoint in your character's build, like you really need level 7 or you really need level 8, we can talk about that. So
I like
Okay.
the idea.
Maybe
I would
maybe
say
as we
just from my preference is make it as difficult as possible since it's only gonna be a one or two shot,
yeah.
just so we're having to be on the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
Turn
yeah.
up to 10.5.
And you gotta think, you know, and you gotta think with most D&D, the death thing, yeah, it sucks, but you can always make another character. With
One
this, if
shot,
you
not so much.
die,
Yeah.
you're pretty much done.
Yep. Well, I mean, at level 6 though, there's obviously always options. So presuming you guys have, means to do so to bring characters back potentially. So. All right. So yeah, that gives me the general idea of. So yeah, I'll make it relatively difficult. And
yeah,
is
6 to 8 is a. I mean, I feel like a lot of the changes to materia have features that come
yeah,
in that range. So
yeah. So I need to definitely account for that. So I may be trying to make it pretty hard, and it may still turn out.
And my preference is,
Go ahead. Oh, maybe you're roboting again or something, James, because you kind of cut out.
yeah, my preference just because of. Can you guys hear me? Or am I still roboting?
No, you're good. Well, you said my preference
we've
is because twice, and then you stopped.
yeah.
Well, because I heard you say you're roboting, so I wanted to make sure.
Ah,
Yeah, my preference would be 8, just for the second tier of feats, just to add more flavor to it. But I'm cool with 6
yeah.
as well.
Let's. I think simply just because we've got so many people, that 6 is a better idea. So that sort of starts to lead into this next situation. Like, do we? I can. So there's a couple of ways that this can literally be hard capped. Like I can put an actual time cap built into the adventure if we want, where it's like within if you guys don't address this and this within this amount of time, then boom, final scenario engages immediately, or we can be a little more casual, and then it might end up going to 2 sessions if we want to do it that way. Where in the second session, I can kind of just basically retroactively do the hard cap if things start to really meander, but I can't imagine that'll be the case. So does anybody have any particular, or like, is anybody not going to be able to make it 2 weeks from now that would really want to see it to the end, or any any thoughts on 1 versus 2 sessions, or 1 versus potentially 2, I should say?
I'm cool with 2. I mean, either one's fine, but I feel like 2 maybe gives you some flexibility. I haven't played Strahd myself, like regular or the compact edition, so I know how easy, even if it seems super focused and like, oh, there's an obvious route that they'll pick up on, and then suddenly we're picking daisies, something. So I know how the distraction can work,
Especially
so.
this group.
Really good daisies, I gotta say.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say there won't be daisies, but
They're just gonna look really gloomy.
I think the pace is almost always 2 sessions with this group.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did work out that way. I just wanted to make sure
and-
people were comfortable with that.
What you can do in Strahd scenarios, you can artificially impose a timer, or
Right.
you can actually physically put it on a timer.
Yeah,
And you
that
can
is
have
the
the
hard time
music
box.
change. Well, what I'm saying is, like, you could literally have dun-dun,
Yeah.
dun-dun, and it gets louder and
Yeah.
louder and louder. And if we don't do something by then, something bad happens.
Yeah, I mean you're describing essentially the recommended like way to ensure it is a one shot because of the kind of variability of some of the stuff. Yeah. So that was kind of more of what I was trying to see, dip the toe in the water to see if people really wanted that or would be more okay with if it meanders a bit, it meanders a bit.
I think we go into it expecting it to be 2 sessions.
Okay.
So 0 and then session 1, session 2.
Yeah. Right on.
And I think, as you said, because of the number of people, like, I would love to play at level 8, but because of the number of people, and you don't know the power scaling.
Right.
And additionally, you still get the bonus feed at level 1 with materia rule set. So hopefully that'll allow people to more or less kind of tinker with what they want to tink.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, I feel you. Level 8 would be sweet. But
well, you're at isn't it 6 where Warlord gets their second feature, right? So
yeah, but still, like, I still don't get my command
styles, right? Yeah, or command styles, right?
Yeah. So, like, it's like, I'd love to be 7 so I can have this. But
Yeah, true. Oh well.
It's
And I will say, honestly, if you really want 7, like, I'm okay if one of you wants to do a 7 or something like that. But it's everybody's like, well, no, I want 7 now too. It's more of like if there's a really thing that like your build enabling change comes online at 7, then like, okay, fine, that's fine. We can do that. We can talk about that. That's no problem.
All right, guys, get
It's just everybody say.
things at level 7.
Oh, we lost James
Level
too.
7?
Maybe he'll
Oh yeah.
restart his router or something.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
No,
I just was
okay,
logging
no,
out of
James is
my
back now too.
Normal
Hey.
computer.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Everybody's back.
Cool.
Go ahead.
So please, Danny, go ahead and run. I will say real quick, as far as prep and building guys in session 0s, it's probably been a long time for many of you doing session 0. It's going to be slightly uniquely different because as Danny's doing session 0, I am here to reference and help with all the material that I've pumped out
Yeah,
the last
thank you
2
for that.
weeks to try to get you guys ready for this. Caveat, almost none of this is in D&D Beyond. So, because I was making it on the fly, at least the ones that people asked me to focus on. So like Rogue, not even in D&D Beyond yet, you know. So, we're gonna do a lot of building together, probably we're using Foundry, I'm assuming.
Yes.
So we can still make the character sheets in there. You're just gonna have to be patient, and we're gonna have to work together if that's the approach we take.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, so character creation is still in D&D Beyond though, because for one, that's where all our shit is, and for two, the Foundry character creation is kind of bad, and largely because of the OGL in general. But that's a different conversation.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
I've been following that Close to
So, and I will state this again, per mutual understanding. If there is something you want to try and I have not materialized it yet,
Yeah, reach out.
let me know because I can still find time to do it.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to change the stream name. Whoops.
Oh yeah, and but that's beyond that point.
Yeah, I made Adam do like 5 of them so far.
Get to work.
Get to work, BH. All right.
Crack that whip.
Gotta work, bitch.
I don't mind. It was. I will say at least for one of them, like I never thought I'd get Artificer done just because I'm looking over it and just like I don't know where to start. This thing sucks.
yeah. Artificer's weird already.
Wait, did you do Artificer?
Yeah, I just finished it. Like,
Now,
Whoa.
or at least,
Shit.
well, I did Artificer Core, Infusions, which obviously Infusions we can always add more Infusions.
Oh shit, I see it on
moved
the list
Winged
now.
Boots
Wow, nice.
to level 10 because or whatever, because Winged Boots are not a uncommon item in our world. They are rare.
Yeah.
And I did Artillerist because that was at least one of the ones that Suki mentioned that he was interested in.
Yeah, Artillerist is a good one.
Now it's Materialized, so it's.
I mean,
well,
Artillerist and Battlesmith are the playable ones. Alchemist is pretty much just universally considered
yeah,
garbage,
armor,
right?
yeah, yeah. Alchemist is pretty much garbage unless we want to just go with sheer chaos, and armor is honestly just a meme.
Yeah.
Like I'm Iron Man.
Yeah, like, wow, I have like a 23 AC or 28 AC all the time. It's like, okay, save from this.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, that's beyond the point. But I'm still here. We'll definitely build stuff out. So, Danny, sorry,
Yeah.
be quiet.
No, by all means. So yeah, as I've already mentioned, so just kind of going down my list. So yeah, difficulty we've got, days of pace of play. So yeah, cat's out of the bag. Curse of Strahd. It is so for those of you who are familiar with it, or I guess I'll just start. So for those of you who aren't familiar with it, the general plot or the general story of Curse of Strahd is there's this really really bad dude named Strahd von Zarovich, who essentially has dominion over this this realm of Barovia, which is sort of it once was this kind of enclave in the real world, but it has since been kind of absconded into this little demi-plane that's surrounded by these mists, and it's somewhat misunderstood as to how you can even go to and from Barovia. However, the idea would be that your characters, however you want to choose to do so, have made it in there, but more or less with the intent of trying to depose Strahd in some way. You can have your own, machinations for why you'd want to do that. Maybe it's a little more sinister. Maybe it's pure of heart, where you're just trying to bad guy doing bad things. I'm gonna stop him. Maybe you are, hired by someone. However you want to do it. But we can also talk about how party-wise you guys came together, if that matters. But the idea will be that you guys are all going to be starting together en route, essentially, to Strahd's residence, which is Castle Ravenloft. So there's a little bit of preamble and setup before you actually arrive there that I've got prepared, ready to go, which will sort of help set the scene and help give you maybe some hints and some ideas for how to proceed once you get there. But yeah, so we're foregoing the 10, 12, however many sessions of wandering around Barovia and learning things and meeting with other NPCs and stuff that you might have in the full Curse of Strahd, and essentially just skipping to the end where you're kind of going to Castle Ravenloft to sort of finally try and do something about Strahd. The backgrounds for how you guys got there could be fun. Could be fun for role playing, and if you do have something that you really want to play around with, then let me know, and we can kind of talk about it. I have never run the full adventure, but I've read through the whole thing. But I've also kind of not extensively, but a little bit more explicitly looked at just the Ravenloft section to kind of make sure I know all the twists and turns and nooks and crannies of it, because it is not a small place. I'll tell you that much. So even though it may seem like, oh man, we're stuck in one setting, it's like there's plenty of plenty of places to move around the castle for sure, but you pretty much will be in the castle the entire time. So, just as a heads up. Let's see. Yeah, that's any thoughts, or if anybody's more familiar with it than I am, anything that I may have missed, or if anybody has any questions or any concerns or whatever, what have you, for what's going on.
So yeah, I've run it in multiple fashions. I've run it as Strahd itself, and then I've run it as a long-running campaign. Used Strahd to end it in a similar
Interesting.
environment. What is cool about Strahd or Barovia and that there's a lot of, how do I put it? There's a lot of really creative and interesting things in there. It's like one, I would consider it maybe one of the best fleshed out modules, because it tends to get like a ton of people playing it just based on the theme of vampires and spooky gothic horror. And there's a lot of gems in there. Scary gems, spooky gems. So I don't know how streamlined this just getting to the end would be.
Yeah.
And I know you've read it,
Yep.
so it would potentially, and this is a little bit more work, but it would be maybe something the guys will enjoy a lot, is taking like 2 or 3 like keynote, like what encounters, or like they could be
from
even
outside.
survival or investigation, and it's just kind of like,
Okay.
telling the story, and we just allow you to narrate fast play us to a portion that leads to that. Like,
Huh.
I'll use one. There's like the tower and the werewolves, for example. If you
Okay.
wanted to do, you can like, we get to that point. You build it up, and then we're walking down, the rain-soaked roads. Our horses are barely able to make traction. Why would you have horses in Strahd? But whatever. And then you see the tower, and you look at it as a point of refuge. It kind of encourages us to go to the tower and use it as a point of refuge, and then you can set that in scenario on top of us.
Okay.
Something similar to that.
Yeah.
I think that will definitely guarantee it to be 2 sessions, if not even 3 at that point. But at least we'll get some flavor of Strahd, and you can make each one, because it gets more and more dark and twisted as you go down the road. So
Yeah.
first one will be kind of, oh, that was okay, dark fantasy. Oh, spooky horror fantasy. Oh shit, we are in Strahd, and then finally we're at the castle,
Okay.
or something like that.
That's a cool idea.
That'd be cool. And I'm gonna send you a motivation for my character, but I don't want the players to know yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you have anything that you, obviously feel free to share with each other as much as you like. But if you want to like keep things private, you can just send it to me. Just direct message, DM me on
Well,
Discord.
it's not that I don't. I think they'll know from the character, but I think this would be a cool thing to run into.
Okay.
So there you go.
Interesting.
So are we gonna play like we're gonna make introductions in a few minutes, and then like there's gonna be like a catch up to the castle? So like
Today?
we're gonna be first meeting, and then
Or you mean
that's
next
what
week?
yeah, that's what I mean. Like today.
Oh,
So
today. Well,
today
that's
we're
if we
gonna
get
do,
to that
like-
point. I don't expect like.
Okay.
I mean, since we do have a good amount of time, if we want to spend like with the normal amount of time we would be playing, like I don't
Yeah.
see any reason why we couldn't have all our characters ready to go by the end of this. But if you still want time to work on it afterwards, that's also fine. But I would think it's pretty reasonable to at least probably have like a good idea for what your character is going to be. And then once we've got those ready to go, we can do introductions and stuff like that. And then that might actually be a good way to. And so that's kind of the last bullet I said over for Feeling Sporty. I could kind of do a prologue, sort of preamble, intro type thing. That would essentially be that. I would say I could drop you in. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and just kind of tell you. So the way Curse of Strahd typically starts is you start with like a tarot card reading, and that kind of helps guide you through some stuff. That's still going to happen. That's going to happen here, and that's actually basically where you guys will be starting. So we could do that today potentially if everybody's got that good and ready to go. And I've got that built out in Foundry already because that was one of the things I was going to do back in October, and it's not to toot my horn, but it's really fucking cool how it looks in Foundry. So I'm anxious to show it off, but if we get bogged down in discussions about who's going to do what and questions about character stuff and we want to keep building stuff, then if we don't get to that today, that's fine. We can do it next week, but that would be cool to do that today. So yeah, I don't know if that really fully answered the question, but the answer is
No, that's awesome.
yeah. The answer is yes. I would like to be able to do that, but I know I kind of set the expectation at the beginning as like you don't have to necessarily do anything today if you don't want to. But
Yeah, my
yeah,
just I was just asking like we're gonna meet at like we're gonna meet perhaps to like before the adventure started kind of deal, and then like
sure.
we're gonna play catch up is what Adam was saying.
Yeah, I'll
Basically,
fast forward
over
it to like a
adventure
now. Boom.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
4 weeks later.
Yeah, because I think what Danny said, the idea is by the time we actually get to the end, that now we've gone through some shit together
Oh,
already,
for sure.
so minor. Like we will know each other,
Yes.
right? So
We've
there's not gonna be
seen
like this
some
awkward.
shit.
Yeah, but like if you're playing the character that I think you're gonna play, like you would already figure out, maybe there's some strategies with the character that I'm playing or something like that. Like
Yeah.
we would know each other,
Yeah.
in kind of situations.
Yeah. So yeah, that actually. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. But yes, exactly. So
No, that's perfect.
the overview of essentially the scenario that you'll be starting is essentially you guys have been working together in Barovia for probably a couple weeks, maybe even more. And if you guys want to stagger it towards like maybe I just joined them a week ago or something like that, but you still will all be together and at least relatively familiar with each other. However, how friendly you are, however, whatever relationships we have, that's up to you guys. But yeah, you will be all currently together, traveling basically to Castle Ravenloft, and then with that same kind of goal together as a group. So
Sweet.
cool. Any other like questions about the setup and the scenario, or actually, I guess so. Feel free to chime in with any of those questions, but I guess to somewhat chime in or to dovetail off of what Adam was saying, like environment and feel. So we can make this like more tense or more kind of so like the more of like spooky or more like horror. Is there like specific things that would to use an example from our campaign, like not that this won't be a thing because we won't have like weird body horror stuff, but like the is there anything that people definitely don't want? Like I don't necessarily think we'll have like jump scare type stuff or anything like that, but is there anything that people want to make sure we don't do? Creepy, ooky, spooky things that people that really get under their skin, or is it just kind of do whatever, or is there anything you'd like to see? What not?
Kind of fascinated by like even body horrors. Like
Okay. Well, good. Well, bad
Fine.
news. I hate that stuff, so I'm not gonna do it.
that is okay. I
Oh,
mean, I feel like
man.
other people in the group are that way, so I'm like,
Yeah.
just for like horror type one shots though, I'm
Yeah.
like super okay with
Okay.
like horror type vibe.
Because yeah, there will be like mangled undead weirdo things. So yeah, I figured everybody be generally okay with that, but
Yeah.
just
His jaws literally falling off.
yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on board.
As long as we don't have spooky little children singing spooky songs like in every horror movie ever.
Noted.
I hate spooky
Noted.
children.
I don't remember if that's in there or not, but if there is, I will go around it. I will make a note.
No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Okay.
It's just I
There are
legitimately
five
spooky children in movies. are
young
spooky.
adults singing.
We need range attacks for tiny singing children.
No growing extra teeth in places they don't belong.
Okay.
Ah,
That to me
that's a
kind
good
of
one.
falls into the body horror type thing. Yeah.
I recently watched a really cool video about the wall of flesh.
Okay.
That monster is really intriguingly gross.
Interesting.
Be right back.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Actually, so if anybody has like cool spooky music they wanna they would like to hear during the adventure, feel free to send me links and I can
Ooh.
grab it. I have some
Good
in there
idea.
already, but the more the merrier, because it's hard to, especially if it's copyright free,
Yeah.
like free for streaming and all that shit. That's the hard part. Is finding good copyright free music. Let's see what else. Yeah, I think that's it. So I'll try and take Adam's advice to heart in terms of maybe it won't be exactly as I've explained, where like we're just on your way to Ravenloft. I might see if I can pick apart like one or two small things that we can maybe fast play, or just maybe make it a simplified version of it, and just kind of a setup and it's like a way of building up to it. The weird thing about that though is a lot of its stuff is scales with it, right? Because the all of Strahd is supposed to be like you go from 1 to 10. So you know, depending upon where you are in the adventure, things will be scaled appropriately for that. And that's for a party of like 4, and 10 is only like if you literally go all across Barovia doing everything kind of thing. Like I think typically you end on more like a 7, 8 type thing.
You could do what I did and go to the death house and
Yeah,
party
get stuck
like
there.
room.
Just yeah. I mean, yeah, we could even do Death House, but that's probably too much. Obviously, yeah.
The entirety of Death House is a one shot.
Yeah, it is. It literally is. They recommend that as like an intro one shot for the Strahd campaign itself.
Yeah, I like it though.
Yeah, no, it did look cool, and that actually was a candidate thing that I was looking at too. I was like, oh, that's really nice. But the Strahd one shot, the one that I've kind of put together and the one that I've been researching is also pretty cool too. And it allows me to kind of show off some.
For a Death House run, I need to get the run back.
If you
Bruno's gonna get it.
If you can always run one for us, and then
then I could be the broom.
Yeah. I was gonna say like the Death House. You might as well run that as a separate thing.
Yeah.
Because it's in itself, it can literally take like 3 or 4 sessions depending on how.
Did you run that when you were in Strahd?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it was like stock D&D and everything.
Right.
Did you? I think we spent.
You did this at
5e? Yeah, 5e.
Okay. Because yeah, this is a campaign that's been around I think since AD&D. I don't know.
Yeah, I've done it in 3.5 as well.
Okay, nice.
Suki and I may have been in a group together at one point too for one of the Strahds that we've done. I think I've done Strahd like maybe a total of 4 times.
Cool. Well, I'm sure you. I was gonna say I'm sure you're probably gonna catch me on some stuff, but also don't assume that it's gonna be the same as what you know.
Oh,
as well.
Exactly. That's why I like it, because you can bring your own twist to it.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you need help, like I can, without spoilers, I can like try to do some research of like what are considered like the highlights and stuff of Strahd, and just send you lists, and you can kind of help you shrink your search because there's a lot.
Yeah, there is. It seems like a pretty tight package the way that it's been. The couple of stuff that I read. So I will say it's like so James Hake wrote an article. That's one of the things. So James Hake, who writes for D&D Beyond and is a Wizards of the Coast person himself. So he wrote up how to do it as a one shot, which is part of the inspiration for this or part of the framework for this. But then I've pulled it in from a couple of other places, and I've even watched some people run it as a one shot. So it's a bit of a hodgepodge of a couple of things, but it's from pretty solid sources, I'd say. So
sounds exciting.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing I do there is it's like, so for example, in the tarot card reading, you'll learn some stuff, and it's like, well, if I'm taking these things out of the adventure, I need to make sure I take out the right cards and things like that. So some of those articles and things are just like, yeah, these are the cards you need in the deck to be part of the reading. So it just did some of the busy work that made it much easier. So, alrighty. Who's got a character they want to talk about or wants to talk about party comp, anything, any build stuff? Who wants to go first?
Just gonna say thank you, Adam, for going melee.
It sounds like I was cheating and reading your character sheet.
I do not have to play this character, but I, at least for the sake of our playtesting as well, I want to have a warlord in every single thing we do, just to test its viability. So I will happily play the warlord, but if somebody wants to play one, you let me know.
So tell us about
I did have two questions, because if these aren't answered the way I want, I'm gonna have to change my character concept.
Okay.
College of Lore Bard. It's not in the materia thing. Is it acceptable? Just
I need to make it. That's all. Like, I need to look at it. Lore will probably not really be changed because it's already strong as hell.
Yeah.
Right. It's eloquence and lore.
And then the second question to that is, I know we have it as a question mark, but the meta magic adept feat.
I can start looking at for building it out again. So like the hardest part with getting into, sorry, I say hardest part. This is a limitation that I put on myself, which makes it difficult. A lot of the feats introduced after the PHB, they have very specific flavor, but I want them to be more generic. Like I get it. Telepath is a telepath, so yeah, mental. But like telekinesis can be, you can manipulate wind, you can manipulate gravity, you can manipulate that. So I was trying to not to lump them into like one giant power feat. So yes, meta magic, sure, we can. If Danny's fine with
Yeah,
it,
oh yeah.
for
Anything
his
in
thing,
materia
I'll
is fine with
figure
me.
out if it works. So I will find a home for it in materia then for you. Kind of
Well,
how we
yeah,
did it with your dwarven resilience, right? When you had that dwarven feat didn't exist, so I had to build it originally, and then I got to it and built it in there. So I can do that. You just got to give me time.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you were going to have time for that. If not, I was going to go with a different concept, but
Well,
that is kind of what I'm looking at.
and this is not to hijack session 0, but I can literally be building stuff while you guys are discussing.
Yeah.
Like that's there's no limitation to me not building while you guys are talking with each other, and I can
Hey, build
drop ideas.
monkey.
Yeah, all right, build.
Why
Okay,
aren't you
cool.
doing it then?
All right, meta magic.
Too much
Got it.
talking, not enough typing.
Construct.
Is it ready yet?
Yeah, right?
Is it ready yet?
Are we there
Is
yet?
it ready
Are we
yet?
there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there
So
yet?
yeah, if you would, Adam, College of Lore, and then the meta magic thing, and then I can go with the concept that I want.
Okay. Let me read over them. Y'all discuss while I read. Y'all
Sure.
just be you.
So do you want to go into more onto what that build's going to look like, James?
Yeah, sure. If that is what it's going to look like, if that's what I'm going to do
Pure
is
Bard?
I'm going, pure bards,
Okay.
6 levels in bard,
Okay.
and then the key thing there is hopefully we have at least 2 fighter types. So for combat, I'm going to be support. So meta magicking haste on 2 different people would be nice.
Oh, shit. So it's twin spelling it?
Twin spelling it, yep.
Nice. Because then you
And
just
then
maintain concentration, but it works. So if it drops, both of them are exhausted, right?
Yes,
correct.
we
Okay.
both
Yes,
can build
correct.
with Harger.
Yeah.
Correct. But
Or
I
Larry,
think
sorry.
doing that ranged and just kind of having him be a knowledge source type
Okay.
character, and then supportive spells, not too many offensive spells, but definitely like a background fighter or combatant, and then kind of the reason why he's here is he heard about this and he wanted to learn more about it so he could tell epic tales of Strahd
I like
and
that.
Barovia.
That's cool. Yeah.
Okay, so you gain 2 sorcery points to spend on meta magic. These points are added to the total sorcery points. You already have them. Okay, you regain them. You learn 2 magic. You can only 1 meta magic option spend a spell when you cast it, unless the option says otherwise.
Ooh, I don't know if that would work then because I would need 3 sorcery points to be able to do a twinned haste.
Yeah, I'm trying to read if they say like these are special and you can use 1 and 1 because that's what you can only use 1 meta magic option on a spell. So I'll have to. It might be that you invest all 3 bullet points to be able to get to do what you want to do. Like I might do it where you can choose this 3 times or something. Because I have to think if that's busted or not. But
Well,
give me a
while I
minute.
was looking at your meta magic that you have already in there, the question mark, and it says you must spend 1 point for each level of the spell to twin it. So that would mean I would have to spend 3 points to cast it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think how you would get 3 points based on the spell. Again, though, as a placeholder. So let me go to the feats and I'll look at it. Is it under magical training? Is that the
I
parent?
believe so.
Okay, cool. I'll go look.
Cool.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, I'll look for it as well. So we'll go ahead and put a pin in that character and just see if we can figure this out.
Okay. Anybody? So who's anybody? Anybody else got something cooking?
I will say real quick, James, if you really want to do the meta magic stuff, I did build out sorcerer like crazy. We can always look at that, and you can maybe have the similar theme to that. If it's
Yeah.
the sheer mechanical approach.
So did you do all? I mean, I know you did a lot of updates to sorcerer recently. So how many of the other subclasses or the arcane sorcerer swordsmans have you done? Like, do they all get bonus spells now?
Origin is done. Every single origin is
Oh.
done. So sorcerer was one of the ones that I did super on early because you mentioned Meg was interested in a sorcerer.
Yeah.
James mentioned he might come as a sorcerer. Donnie mentioned sorcerer at one point. So I think even for like our Tucker one shot, I think
somebody did one.
someone else said sorcerer. So I had a lot of
Jesse?
reason to build out sorcerer, maybe. So sorcerer has been built out for a long time. It's one of the few that I barely had to do any other tweaks to.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's going to be grammar issues and a mechanic that I might, me saying it out loud makes sense, but if someone reads it, they'll ask questions. It's perfectly fine. And if we want to highlight the sorcerer, I don't know. I don't know if you want to open the link on the stream and just kind of scroll through it.
So the original Source of Truth doc,
No, no, no.
or you have an updated one? Where is that?
Yeah, I have the actual just the sorcerer. I think
It's not in
I
the
linked
group
them.
of. Oh no, it is. Okay, it's
It is.
just for some
Yeah,
reason the thumbnail has stopped showing.
yeah.
Yeah, I can
Thumbnail stopped at like
put it
5.
up on the stream. Might as well. Let me add.
So again, James, you could take like entertainer background or something, right? And still essentially be a bard, but be a sorcerer.
Yep. And
Um,
just for reference, the meta magic adept that you had in there is on page 92 under battle magic.
okay, thank you. And I will start looking at that once we get done talking about this
But
92.
it does say in there that every time I take that option, I get another sorcery point. So I could just do 3,
Yeah,
and then I'd end up with I don't know how many sorcerer points.
I think you learn one magic, you gain 1 sorcery point. You could spend, so you would get 3 sorcery points essentially. You would invest a full feat just to get 3 sorcery points.
I
Yeah.
mean,
So
So
it's
you could also, just a thought thinking of it, just because like you said, it as a feat in the raw sense, from the actual books, it's all inclusive. It's kind of limited for anybody that's not a sorcerer, and then it's just sort of like a boost for anybody who picks it that's already a sorcerer. You could think about maybe like, instead of actually having to pick meta magics and sorcery points for them, turn it into sort of like a, you pick a meta magic, you get to use that, once a day or
yeah,
whatever, because it would be similar to the main, the actual one is you learn 2 meta magics, but you get enough sorcery points to basically, you cast 2 subtle spells or 1 quicken spell or
Yeah.
whatever, a day.
well, and something that the meta magics have in base are wildly disproportionate to power scaling. So you'll see here a lot of them have stars and a lot of them have tweaks, so they're roughly the same. So we can say like, rather than you get a sorcery point, is you learn a meta magic. You can use this meta magic once.
Yeah.
You get it again. You learn a meta magic. It can be the same one, so you can use it twice.
Yeah.
You get it, pick it a
Yeah.
third time. You can use this meta magic. You basically pick a use of a meta magic,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
So you could do quicken. You could do twin, and subtle or something like that. So you have 2 uses of twin. That doesn't matter how many sorcery points it would normally use. Sure, it breaks the power scaling
Yeah, it
at
really
some
does.
point, but like, uh,
But I mean, you could also you could just put in a thing of like, you gain this meta magic, you can use it once a day for free on anything that is 5th level or lower, 4th level
it might
and lower.
scale with like up to a spell level of your
Your
proficiency
proficiency
bonus
bonus,
or
yeah.
lower. Exactly, that's how I
Yeah,
would do
yeah.
it.
Which, by the way,
So
y'all's
the
proficiency
highest,
bonus will be +3.
yes. So I think that is an approach we can do. Like, right, we can say, just again, hashing it out together is the feat would be meta magic adept. You can take this up to 3 times. You pick a meta magic. You can use that meta magic on a spell of proficiency bonus or lower. You pick a meta magic. If you do another bullet, you're literally picking the meta. You ignore the sorcery point cost, and that's how you approach that feat. And I think
so say for instance I picked twin, subtle, and silent. So I could
you
do
have
each
1
one
usage.
once.
Yes.
Up to a 3rd level.
Yes. Or you would do, if you wanted to do 2 twin, you could do twin and silent or subtle, whatever.
Also,
Or
I could pick the same one more than
yes,
once.
I would not limit you to that. That's fine.
I'm cool with that. If you want to do that, I'm cool with that because then I can just have the option of choosing it once, 2 times, or 3 times.
Yeah. And that way you could even do like the half feat, and you could take 2 bullet points to get a stat bump, and then you learn this 1 meta magic that you could use 1 time in a day,
Right.
kind of thing. Or depending on what race you take, you could take 2 meta magics and tell me what racial feat you want to take. We can always do mix and matchy. So I will write this out, and I will be quiet for a little bit while I'm writing it out.
So James, does that mean so you're still sticking probably with the character you already said?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
probably going to stick with the same character. I'm not really sure on race yet and specifics. Uh,
Okay.
but other than that, I think that's the basic concept of the character.
So core Bard, I haven't made a single individual document on, so it would just be the source doc, and it would just, you could look at the level 1 through 6, and then I will put lore in a little bit. But let me get your feet first.
Danny, how what's your threshold for body horror as a concept?
Oh, like
Because
for
I
your
don't watch.
characters?
Well, right.
Oh.
So
Oh,
this is not that I'm trying to push boundaries, but I just don't watch horror
oh,
at all, so I don't have a basis, right? Like for me, gross is gross if it's especially explicit. I
I
have
feel
a
like he's trying to tell us he has 3 arms.
I have a creepy character,
okay.
but they're meant to just be unsettling, not like and they pull out their intestines to make a lasso, like more
Honestly,
like
Well, that's
unnerving. Like you could hang out with them, you wouldn't think that they were a monstrous person, but this like the concept of this person is like out of the corner of your eye, oh, it's this lithe, attractive looking person, but then you stare at them and it's like,
yeah,
why are their fingers that long? Why are
yeah,
they
yeah, okay,
the hair's a little
mm,
stringier and a little Laudna-esque
okay,
in its where it's like you could still walk through town and not get put
right.
on a stake and burnt, but
No, so so for
That's
the full,
interesting.
sure, brief story. So basically, the first arc of the Crass Menagerie campaign before we even really were the Crass Menagerie. I don't think that happened until Green Hill, right? Or like right around Green Hill. But yeah, the kind of the first arc was kind of body horror esque. There was like a lot of like incubation of like kind of
Flesh.
gross festering flesh stuff that yeah and like worms popping out of stuff. And honestly, if it was just kind of the narration and stuff like that, I would have been like, this is kind of gross, but it was the fucking visual aids, Adam. God damn it. The visual aids were gross as shit, and I did not like
Um,
it.
I
Um,
know, and you weren't the only one, and people mentioned that to me. So, like, originally, this is materia now,
Yeah,
the main story. It was going to be a lot more Eldritch horror.
yeah.
mhm.
Which,
I still have little sprinklings of that, but I'm
and that's
not going to
fine.
go to that extent.
But
Yeah.
yeah, honestly, it was just the visual aids of like kind of like pink, gross, like festering
I
flesh
enjoyed
stuff.
the
Slimy, bubbly stuff.
Brazilian
Okay.
snakes.
When you start
The
physically doing
Brazilian
things
penis
because of the
snake.
image,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
basically.
sounded like the thing
Yeah.
aspect of the okay.
Yeah.
So that,
Slimy,
and on,
sinewy, bubbly.
yeah, that gets a little bit too much. But what you described like before, that's totally fine. Honestly, even if it, because I mean, I know you're trying to be exaggerated on purpose, but like, if you can make it a little bit camp, it kind of just dampens it a bit. So if you're like literally pulling out your intestines to be a lasso, to use a lasso for something that kind of like, it's like, oh, that's just funny, not that's like not creepy and weird. That's just kind of crazy. So,
Yeah, they're not a dead person or anything like that. It's just uh
sure, no, yeah,
I was looking at one of the concepts would be with I'd try to do the hex blood race, and I just love the like it's it's not even that strong, but the where they can like pull out an eye or a tooth or
oh,
a
wow,
fingernail or a lock of hair and
Oh,
use it
that's
as like
oh.
a remote viewing,
okay,
sort of like how the familiar thing
yeah,
works,
yeah,
except
yeah,
for you can't actually move it. You'd have to like give it to somebody to carry.
yeah,
I just like the concept of being like,
that's cool.
oh,
I like that.
1 second, let me
Yeah, that's cool.
pull out a molar. Can you
Yeah,
carry this for me?
I don't mind slightly gross stuff. It was like the very kind of detailed, festering, kind of gross.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then that should be fine.
Okay.
If I go that route, then it wouldn't be that.
So do you want to, since James has given his, do you have an idea, like concept
I'd
beyond
like
that?
I'd like everybody else to keep going because
Okay.
I've still got a few, and I'm basically my decision on which one to pursue was mainly going to be party comp.
Okay. Well, so if somebody else is get ready, but 1 second. So I will say, yeah, obviously Strahd there's a lot of undeath and obviously everybody knows. Well, everybody who knows about Strahd's a vampire. So there's that whole theme going on, and so like vampire spawn and all those other things are very much things. Bats, all that other stuff. Yeah, he bites. He will definitely bite. He can, turn into a bat and fly away if he wants to. That kind of thing. So, all your vampire tropes, they're baked in. So just be ready for that. So yeah, I would say it. I think it would be fun and cool if you had characters that sort of played off of that or leaned into that. If you're coming up, if anybody's still sort of struggling for an idea or looking for an angle to put on their character that might help sort of inform their background, because it will be relatively spooky, I will say. So even though, yeah. So, all right. So Kyle's punting for a second. Anybody else want to step up and throw out an idea?
Who's next? Who's next?
I can. I'm doing elevator pitch just
Sure.
in the context of party comp. I've got like 3 or 4 character ideas, but the 2 things I know is I'm gonna be small
Oh,
and
like
I'm gonna be
literally
melee.
small,
Small.
like an
S O
actual
S M O
creature
L.
size small.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and I will be
Small
melee.
and melee.
Interesting.
Mole, melee boy, or girl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be joining you
Barbarian
in the
fairy.
small. I'm gonna be joining you in the small gang.
Yeah. I'm most likely between barbarian and paladin, but I've got a few character ideas floating around,
Interesting.
and it's also kind of party comp, which is like I've got like the first 2 sentences of each character, but I need to flesh out the one that I do choose.
You know what canon sort of is between both of those sometimes is a warlord.
So I wanted to bring that up. I have an idea for a warlord, but I need to flesh out the character a bit more. So when we do like the second set of one shots, however that works,
Okay.
I think I'll have him fleshed out by then. But I've got a fun idea for that one.
You can never have too many warlords, right, Adam?
I mean,
Unless, do we want to
You
double
literally,
up?
we
Yeah,
literally
that
could
would
do a full warlord party if you wanted. It would
one
probably
day,
actually
yeah,
work.
Do we
it would
want to be
work.
warlord bros?
I mean,
It would-
it's a pretty relatively versatile class. So. I mean,
Okay,
obviously
I've
no
got-
spellcasting, which would really suck. But
no.
oh, that's sorry,
Vegas
Vegas
Chief.
Chief, Vegas Chief. Right. Sorry.
Okay, I got a tertiary option just in case.
I mean, so again, because I knew Paladin was something that multiple people mentioned, Paladin's completely built out.
Nice.
Mhm.
So that is done. I mean, obviously grammar issues.
All the oaths and everything.
Hmm?
All every
Yeah, all
like
the
all.
oaths.
Damn,
Even
you a
Oathbreaker.
boss.
Yeah, dude, I worked 10 to 12 hours a day. I came home, spent a
I'm
couple
gonna
hours,
pull that up and put that on
and
the stream.
then I worked for
Read it.
a couple hours a day here. So it's like
What's
I've been busy.
this?
Documentation.
The paladin. Damn.
Oh.
Paladin's cool.
Paladin's juicy.
I've
And
been
Paladin's
looking
actually
into
kind of
paladins a little
Base
bit.
Paladin is so strong that you
Yeah.
only
Oh,
need to
it's so
tweak like a couple of you only have to tweak a couple of the later features
Yeah.
to make them a little bit more friendly. And then it's just you go to the oaths and you're like, okay, these new oaths are silly. Let's break things up. And like this oath is
You take
why do
that
they
back.
make-
Dimitri Mountain Jumper is amazing.
Yeah, well,
The
yeah,
greatest.
he's glory paladin. Of course, he's amazing. Like people seriously underestimate the peerless athlete. Peerless athlete is
Yeah, that's
like,
pretty fun.
ridiculous. It's so good.
Ultra Bullet Dragons. Easy.
But no, just try to bring it up. I mean, everyone has, and but I would say if we have a paladin, you have to give them level 7 because
That's
that's
fine.
where they get their their
Mm.
their personal
The aura?
aura,
Is
their
it the aura?
special aura. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's their aura. So like it would be
yeah.
it'd be kind of they're not level
Yeah,
7.
sure. Again, yeah, and that's the exact kind of thing where I was talking about. If you really need a level, then by all means, we can just do that, and I can just keep that in mind. So
Okay. And then I guess a follow up to that is I'm like 51% paladin, 49% barbarian. If anybody else would really like to be a paladin, I've got a couple of backups.
well,
I'm-
not to speak out of turn, but it's Adam's character is kind of barbarian-y. It's the most barbarian-y of the warlords, I would say.
Ooh.
If he was gonna do your warbrave.
Yeah, if I'm doing the Warbrave, I basically yell at people, and if they attack me, I get resistance to their damage.
Yeah, it's very
That way.
taunty.
Mm.
And you start
I'm like-
battle with
Plays
you
barbarian-y.
get like temp
Temp
HP
rating
on
bonus.
initiative or something, I think, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
But here's my gimmick, and I don't care. I will tell you, if I do this character, I have a negative con score. Have fun with that.
Whoa.
So you're a lunk in town, but you really shake up the battlefield.
I love it. It's
Negative
like,
con.
come on, hit me, you
Yeah.
coward, but not
Like
too hard.
you're like, I can resist your damage, but only so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you
but,
know.
but go
Are
easy.
you all? Are
He's
you
still
also
got muscles,
small?
but he really got.
Can we do
No,
all
no, no,
small? Do
No,
all
no, I'm
small and
sorry.
then do one rune fighter who just constantly is the hill is making himself large.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
if we were playing an all small group, I already got that character is ready. It's,
The reason why I don't want to do small, and it's also a personal preference, like centaur
Ooh.
small
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
fit. Like people
Oh.
are already complaining that they're not large, and like my justification for that is they're as big of a medium creature as is possible.
Right.
Right.
what if you were a
They're still-
dictictar?
What?
A dictictar.
Go on.
Am I gonna
It's
regret
like a
googling this?
centaur, but you have the body of
Oh,
a tic instead of a horse.
yo.
I want to
I
say
will
I think
say
I've heard of this, but I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm not on stream.
DIK.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like-
Yes. I
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
those
a
Look at their little
things.
faces. They
That's
got
right.
little.
Make
Yeah,
sure
and
you
they
put
are.
the last few letters on that. Don't stop with dick.
They
Yeah.
are teeny too. I forget about how small they are.
It's like
Well,
a centaur, but the body half is like a deer.
Basically, yeah.
yeah. So the thing that they said with this is also for those people that were complaining is they are Fey-based centaur, where like the centaurs you run out into the world are monstrosity centaurs, so they're like divergent, right? They're different, so that's why those ones are large and you're small or medium. Anyways, okay, so without giving too much spoilers, it'd be a warlord. It would be a centaur. The gimmick is negative con. There.
Love it.
Centaur lard.
And
Love it.
technically, because it is a centaur, it counts as a Fey creature.
Oh,
Just
so you get
FYI.
the
So I would
Fey
actually be a Fey.
resistance. Yeah.
Yes. So I have whatever Fays get. So
It's a charm.
hold person doesn't work on me. I get resistance to charm. Most
Yeah.
diseases don't work on me.
Right.
Like stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, and if you guys want to metagame it, knowing the setting, like that's fine. But I will try and I will have to start turning the knobs even a little higher now. But that's fine.
Well, I didn't even know we were doing Strahd. I just wanted to be a
True.
centaur.
True.
I don't know.
Which, yeah, I'm not saying
So-
that's not really. I would not even necessarily count that as metagaming, but it is a strong option for some things.
So yeah, Adam's weakness will be
Hitting
climbing
it,
ropes
hitting him.
up walls.
Climbing. Yeah, climbing would suck. Climbing
Son
would
of a
really suck.
bitch.
He has to go upstairs sideways, so it's like clop, 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 clop.
You're stuck
So,
behind him. You're like,
if I have a question, if Adam's playing that character and I decide to play something that gets like mounted combat, would that work?
Consent.
Be like, go,
That's
go,
the
go.
DM's decision.
How did
Yeah,
you think
Nick.
about that?
are you prepared for the wombo combo? I don't think you are.
Well, the thing is though, like legitimately, like if I am who I am, right? Like I'm going to do the dart. I can and I do the strength because I made one that was dex based and I made one that was strength based, and I kind of said, all right, let me lead strength based, just for the theme.
It's
Um,
so dual wield lances.
Someone could
He's
jump
he's
on my
got
I'm pretty
back.
sure they have the heavy property, right?
Shit.
He's got the strength to carry
Opinion.
you, but he doesn't have the constitution for you to ride him.
Oh
like,
my God.
Outside of combat, like
Yeah.
after combat, he just gotta like take a seat and catch his breath.
Oh, and I will say, I rolled my stats. It's not a -1. It's a -2 con.
Oh damn.
Just
What?
Oh my god.
yeah. Why not?
Well, it's a good
Guys,
thing you
lean
got those
into it.
materia hit die. Holy
That's
shit.
true. You do get the material hit die, so do
Yeah,
keep
so
that in
max
mind.
HP for the first
Oh.
3 levels.
First 3
Yeah,
levels,
we-
max HP. Yes.
Otherwise, we'd be going in with like what 25 HP. Or...
I mean, warlords are only D10s, right? I mean, which is still good, but
Yeah.
it's not like he's getting barbarian hit dice. So.
Well, look at it this way. Instead of starting with 30 at level, I start with 24.
24, right? Because
Right.
it's -6.
Wow.
What's the
Guys.
what's the array thing again? It's
So it's
roll
46. Keep highest.
46 7 times.
7
Drop
times.
the lowest.
Well, or keep whichever, or drop whichever one you
Well,
want.
The order
Well-
goes like this. Sorry, the order goes like this. Roll 7 times 46. Note down the numbers. Drop the lowest. And then out of those 6 that you have, you arrange them however you want. If you have no negatives, you can then choose to take a negative It has to be a -1 or more. You're always allowed to go lower than you want to. If you have at least one negative, you can pick any other die or any other group of numbers that you rolled, but the negative, and then you can re-roll it
46 again.
at 46, and then you can use the new roll.
Gotcha.
It has to add up to 70 or more because standard stat array is 72.
Right.
If you add up 70 before, so, and if you roll obscenely good, you can also lower your stats by 1 or 2. So like when I rolled initially, I rolled like 3 16s,
Oh shit.
and with 7, I was like, no, I'm dropping this. This is I want to actually
Yeah.
experience the game.
Yeah.
So I think I'm sitting around 72 or 74
Oh, nice.
stat total, right?
Yeah, because
I got
Davis,
that
I
70.
think we dropped 3 points off of his eventually.
Yeah.
I think we started
Yeah,
off with like
ridiculous.
2, and then we're like, let's take another one off to, yeah. Because I think I had like
And
80, 83 total or something like that. Something stupid.
You had a
That's
very high
Mhm.
total, yeah.
And Danny, to answer your question, yes, you can dual wield lances.
I noticed they don't have the heavy property.
Yep. As long as you're mounted, yeah.
They
That's
have the
funny.
disadvantage if they're within 5 feet of you. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey,
But it would
are you
be in your
finding what I'm
offhand, right?
thinking?
So it's like it would be the same thing as doing an offhand attack, but yeah.
It still would look badass.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna argue that. That's for sure.
Well,
Just
like
spin.
no.
Just spin to win.
Jesus.
Well, like people have asked, like, do centaurs count as mounted, even though they're not mounted, and they straight up said no, they are not mounted, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh no, I would just get like a large dog and be like a small creature. Let's go, bitches.
A
Oh,
hound of Ilomin. Get a little hound of Ilomin
Yes.
action. Are those large? I don't know.
They are
yes,
medium instead of large.
they are medium instead of large.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah, but can't a small creature ride a medium creature?
yes they
Yes.
can. But
oh.
That's why a battlesmith, a small battlesmith, can ride their
they're,
that-
they're,
remember
what's
that's
it
what
called?
their steel defender. That's
Steel
what
defender,
Angie
that's
did
cool.
in the Tucker.
Oh, that's
shot.
right.
Shot.
He
Yeah.
did. I
Hey
forgot
Al,
about
are you
that.
thinking what I'm thinking? Are you riding your steed into battle?
I'm considering.
I mean, it's a very
I'm actually
paladin thing to
thinking
do
about.
if you want.
I'm thinking about that right now. Gonna go in paladin mounted to be like a little small creature. Don't know what yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you would just work out with Danny, like, you
Yeah. Any
know,
mechanic questions we
please
can
don't,
talk about?
mechanic questions and like, target my mount, but try not to just completely ruin my character concept, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, I
It's
love
like I
it.
spent 10 minutes casting a ritual, casting Find Greater Steed as a ritual just so that I could do this, and then boom, one shot. That would be like,
Excuse me while I walk sideways up these stairs on my steed.
I will say there are stairs. It is a castle, so just beware.
Yes, I know.
Mhm.
All right. For those of you who want to read, does this in the one shot read like it makes sense, like what we talked about for the meta magic?
Oh, so this is your proposal for the Metamagic Adept feat?
Yeah, it just me writing it while we've been talking, and
Yeah.
obviously I need grammar, I need
Yeah,
mechanics.
yeah.
Suki and I think
Grammar's
Suki
overrated.
is probably the best one. Well, Danny and Suki are usually the two best ones. But
I'll be the grammar guy, so you can do the mechanics.
Grammanomicon.
I'm your man on the grammar
I'm
side.
I'm not sure if that's gonna affect me because I'm also doing shoot, what was it called? The materia magic initiate for sorcerer myself.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
sure
different,
that's
but
what I'm gonna do.
that's not the same fate. But yeah, that's a cool one too.
Gonna have a whole bunch of sorcerers.
Well, did you want to talk more about your concept then, Mr. Donnie?
Sure, I've been talking about my Harangon for days and
Yeah, so
weeks.
Harangon, okay, cool. It's a small
I'm
Harangon
going to
at that, right?
be, yeah, I'm gonna be a small Harangon with like brown hair, but like Fey touched. He's a Fey lost Harangon. Um, he has like a dark robe over like his whatever armor that I'm gonna end up with. I don't know yet.
Okay.
what this is for?
But just light armor. But you could probably see like some armor at like the top of the robe where it's covered. But it's like a hooded robe with like some sigils on it, but it's not. but he's a rogue,
Yeah.
a scout,
Nice.
and he's gonna be mostly centered around rangers. So I'm gonna have a short bow and a pan flute.
Yo.
Somewhere in materia, Al's like, that's my shit.
But yeah, he's like prioritizing like some ranged abilities, some like ranged sneak attack damage.
Okay.
But also a bit outside of combat, like leaning on survival and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which, that can give, uh, if you want to, I was gonna say, you can open the Rogue link and you can actually go down to Scout if you want, because
Sure.
Rogue is a very big remake.
Yeah, let's do that.
Rogues
Yeah,
are needed a lot of love.
yeah,
Um,
true.
and but that being said, that also to help Danny with the DMing, that might, allow you to take one of the encounters that's more not combat but survival and navigation and let his character shine potentially, right?
Yeah.
So,
Don't worry, I'm gonna roll poorly, as
I
my
mean,
character would do.
it's hard when you get expertise in certain
Yeah.
things, right? So you can kind of short your performance.
He's definitely short up with
So you get expertise at 6,
survival
right? I
based
think.
stuff. Yeah, I think
Um,
so.
well, he
I
also
had it
gets
pulled up.
expertise based on being a scout,
True,
right?
true,
Scout
true.
gets it in survival and
Expertise
nature
is
and
at
stuff.
6, and I
Okay.
have I don't get survival as expertise because I chose it already earlier. So I'm already like
I don't remember.
eh,
Material is a little bit different.
no, yeah, so you get expertise
Oh, you get
once
it
at
at
first
7 now.
level, and then you get another set at 6.
Yes,
Not a
but
materia.
Maybe that's just oh
it's 7
well.
in materia. It's 7 in
Oh
materia.
damn it!
Um,
I'm losing. Oh,
yeah, it's because you get a lot more stuff front loaded, and
Right.
um, so
but I still
to
like my first one of my first levels is survival and stealth as a rogue should. But so
yeah, that's fine. Like survival, perception,
Hmm.
like all that's really good. So
Yep.
yeah, on the scout, but no, if you read the third level survivalist, you gain proficiency in nature and survival skill if you do not already have it. Your proficiency bonus is double for any check that you make with this. If you already have, this is where I added the bullet. If you already have proficiency
Oh,
in
then you can
this,
pick
you
another rogue skill.
consider it, and then you get another skill. So you will have expertise in nature and survival just for being a scout because it doesn't make
Yep.
sense not to have it. And
Right.
then you would then retroactively get to go and then pick a skill. So like let's say you're missing perception, you can take perception, or you're missing athletics because you want to be able to climb, you can take athletics, stuff like that.
What's
So
the
So
difference between athletics and acrobatics?
strength index, basically. Like one's being nimble and quick, and one is having the strength and fortitude to do something. So climbing
Yeah.
is strength versus like dodging stuff is acrobatics, or like escaping grapples can be acrobatics because you can kind of like weasel your way out. But you can also use strength to escape grapples because you can just overpower them and get free kind of thing.
Sweet. So yeah,
Uh,
that's my character.
so Scout is not in D&D Beyond yet, or the updated Scout is not in D&D Beyond yet, correct? Or is it?
correct, it is not. No,
Okay,
no, no. Very few. No, not rogue. Updated rogue is not.
right.
Yeah,
Okay,
period.
got it. Okay.
It was a fever pitch to do it. So like if you actually go up, just to like help Donnie with his character concept, can you go to the because I'm looking at your stream. I don't
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah. That's fine.
just go back to core, and then
Oh, the table, the class table and stuff.
yeah, and then again, it's starting to look like if we get a paladin, if we get a rogue, probably 7 will be the sweet spot.
Yeah.
So yeah. So like on the table, you can see. So um, you get steady aim, which was introduced in uh, Cauldron to Everything, Cauldron of Everything,
Cautious.
which
Yeah.
is just yeah, you just get it. But the big things that are missing is, hey, look, you don't get evasion anymore. Oh, hey, look, you don't get uncanny dodge anymore because
What?
they got changed. Um, so if you go down to like Waylay, which is it's the replacement for uncanny dodge. It's
Ooh, yeah.
essentially when you get attacked, you get to add your proficiency bonus,
To your AC.
and then you can make an attack against the person, and it's not necessarily melee. So like someone can try to shoot you, right, and then you can and use a reaction to attack them. It's not a reaction opportunity attack; it's a reaction attack.
You're making
So
me like my character more.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're welcome. Um, Steady aim is there because you said you were going to be a range type. You might actually get a lot of use of this because you literally just, it's like sniper training. You just plant your feet. You give yourself advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Free sneak attack.
Yeah. And then
So this is
that's
basically
sort of,
not having to do the like basically not having to be like a goblin or something that can do bonus action hides. You're just like,
yeah.
if I'm gonna do a ranged rogue, I can just do this kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, it gives you the options because now you can go behind something and hide as a bonus action with your cunning action and then attack out of it. But sometimes you won't have somewhere to
Oh, that's right.
hide,
They get
so you
cunning
can
actions, so
plant
they
your
can hide.
feet and do it.
Yeah.
Um,
Sacrifice your movement for the sake of
yeah,
Right.
taking
exactly.
But when at
Um,
range, you're gonna do that anyway for the most part.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
actually, the steady aim actually kind of synergizes really neatly with the scout's ability because they have an ability called skirmisher. If something moves within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to move 15 feet away from them.
Right.
That's
Right.
exactly what I
So,
was thinking.
and you're a Harengon, so then you can bonus action
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, you can
You
do your
can.
leap.
Yep.
You have a lot of little ways to like don't touch your
I
feet.
have many ways to get out of dodge, and
Cool.
I'm gonna utilize it. Hopefully, with that.
I like that.
That it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Cool. And then you were saying Fey touch or Fey lost.
Fey lost. Yeah.
They lost.
Okay. And you said
So
magic
like,
adept feat or whatever.
yes, magic adept for a sorcerer, so I could get like minor illusion.
Oh, interesting. So like, give
And
yourself like
it's
illusory cover or something, or
something like that, but it's also like in my head canon, like leftover dormant fey touched
yeah.
magics
Okay.
that you use for like illusions to feed yourself or like ways to hide after, getting hounded by guards or something.
Okay.
I mean, his like temperament is like he's a bunny vagabond basically. He's living off the streets, but he's like having fun doing it.
Yeah, as Fey are wont to
Young
do.
and reckless. Yeah.
So what do you think you would be doing in Barovia trying to take down Strahd?
Oh,
Or had you thought? I mean, obviously maybe not
I
didn't
was
realize this.
thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking actually when you mentioned it earlier that I might have ended up in Barovia on accident because I think the what were they called? The people that are
The
allowed in and
Vistani?
out? Yeah. So they have like traveling troops,
Yes, they do.
and I would have tried to sneak a ride in one of their caravans,
All
not
right.
knowing
Let me
that
make a
it
note of
would
that.
trap me in Barovia.
Okay, I like
But now that I'm trapped, I got to get the fuck out.
that.
There's one way to do it.
Okay. So you got an accidentally hitched a ride into Barovia.
Yep. It's like hitching a train and then you end up the opposite direction
Yeah.
kind of deal.
Okay, cool. I like that. Well, well, I guess Corbin, you haven't really settled on your thing, but did you have any? I mean, I guess, do you have a flavor or backstory idea for your character, like maybe why they might be doing what they're doing?
So nothing middle ground. I'm either on one end of the spectrum or the other end,
Oh,
and that'll
like
determine.
smiting
That'll
the
help
evil,
determine.
or like I just want his shit. Okay.
So I'm still kind of up in the air on that part, but
Okay.
I am leaning more towards the paladin
Okay.
at this point.
Took most of my inspiration from this character from an old game. Posted in one.
Oh, let me look.
Dude, that's adorable.
That is pretty
I know,
adorable.
right?
Let me see.
Yo.
Is the name gonna be Nanners?
Ooh.
I don't know. It's we were talking about a bunny and bananas last session,
Yep.
so this name just Nanners. Just makes me happy.
Nanner slide.
If you really want inspiration. No, I'm just kidding.
You're on the right track.
I don't need inspiration. I'm gonna forget to use it anyway.
Uh,
As is tradition.
yeah. So Kyle was punting. CJ, you live? You thinking about anything? Or you just kind of hanging out and listening?
Sounds like we have a lot of melee characters.
Well, I mean, so James and Donnie are not,
Yeah,
but
we got two that are and two that aren't.
so
So
far,
we're
yeah.
really balanced right now, actually.
Okay. I haven't put too much thought into it.
Okay.
I was kind of thinking of bringing back a character I had played before, fleshing it out better now that I know the game better.
Sirio?
My what?
Your Sirio, whatever his name was.
Sirio? Oh, I don't remember his name, but yeah, the only self-casting melee wizardy kind of.
Yeah. I remember him. He was in the Tucker one shot. He was cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
He was in the
I
Blade
don't
Singer.
remember.
I think it was his,
Oh,
like his
Blade
Blade Singer.
Singer. Okay.
Yeah.
because I didn't get to use much with him, and he was kind of fun, but better now.
Yeah.
And, so it would be like just like no, it's pretty much all self stuff just to be a melee wizard, but that's I don't know how feasible that is.
Very. That's why the whole blade
It's
singing
very
archetype
feasible
exists.
until you get hit.
And
And as
honestly,
far as
Just don't get hit.
yeah, pretty much right.
Easy peasy. Well, the good news is
and as far as
Adam did
story
the
goes
two
for it, okay.
Blade Singer, so
Yeah, I guess I can pull that up too. Is that in the list of stuff that you updated?
it's in the Wizard. Somebody
Yeah.
mentioned Blade Singer, so I built it out for him.
Alright, let's pull that up.
I know the backstory is kind of silly.
Yeah, go for it.
I was
Still is
thinking
good.
my character at some point found themselves like a cape or a cloak or some sort of clothing that they think makes them look like a badass, and so they just think like they're the most badass ever. And this person, whoever, what's the name of the person we're going after?
Strahd.
Strahd, kind of getting all the attentions, trying to be like, no, I'm more badass than this
So
person.
you want like a cloak of billowing, but just like turned up cloak of billowing. If you're not familiar with the cloak of billowing, it is just a magical cape that you can. Is it an action? I think you can spend an action to make it
Hello.
blow into the breeze, even if there is no wind around. That's it. It's just you spend an action to look
Oh,
cool.
oh, yes, absolutely. That would be 100%.
Yeah, you can get that
Like
for
I'm
free.
definitely in my head, I'm way more badass than I actually am in
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Whoa, did you have to attune to that? Wow.
Actually, do you have to attune to the? I don't actually remember. I legitimately don't remember. I just love cloak of billowing is one of my favorite, like stupid but fun items. Yeah. Oh, it's a bonus.
Yes.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Hell yeah, easy.
All right, so every single turn from my cape billows.
I'm going to hit him with my action. And then my bonus action, I'm gonna look cool.
I'm gonna stunt on him. Yeah. If anybody wants a cloak of billowing, actually no. Now only CJ's character can have a cloak of billowing. If you want one, you'll have to go
Damn
through
it.
him.
I'll fight you.
I kill CJ, take his cloak.
But if you do that, you then have to use your bonus action immediately to use it. It does
Oh,
not.
yeah,
It does
every
not
single
require
time.
attunement. Yeah. Does not require
Ooh.
attunement. So.
I will bellow it and say to CJ's character.
Yeah, that was kind of my idea. I'll try and look into and see what I can do to make it work. Which means I will be melee, but squishy melee, I guess.
I mean, the blade song helps bump up your AC. I mean, you know, and you've got
So,
shield.
I
You've got
can-
all this. You know, you got defenses.
Yeah, so I can speak to that. So, yeah, one of the issues with Blade Singer, I say issues air quotes, right, is like why not just be a full casting wizard and use Blade Song as a defensive buff, which is the argument. But hey, that's how you play it. So Blade Song is essentially the same. They changed it to proficiency bonus times per use, and I like that. So you would have 3 uses of this. It's essentially the same. It basically gives you a buff. Like it's a pretty substantial buff. You get bonus to your AC equal to your intelligence, which you probably rock a +2 or +3 if you roll decently, because you'd still probably want to still go Dex first, so that you actually can hit and
Right.
have more sustainable AC. So you gain, let's say, you would get like 2 or 3 extra AC, and you can scroll down. Oh, and you're also limited to what weapons you can use, right? They have to be one-handed weapons. You cannot use heavy weapons. You cannot use medium armor, heavy armor, shields. It immediately cancels your blade song. You get advantage on dexterity acrobatics. You gain advantage on, or not advantage. You get to add your intelligence modifier to your concentration checks. And then the big one that I did, which is just changing it just a little bit, is you get bonus to your walking speed equal to 5 times your intelligence modifier, rather than just a flat 10.
Damn.
So you could have 10 or 15. If we're saying you have 3 intelligence, you would have 15 additional movement speed. The only other thing, and then to be at level 6 for you, that is a badass picture, James,
Let me pull that.
is that
That's cool.
this was the first class that they introduced their extra attack, letting you substitute cantrips in. We've borrowed that materia for like the Valor Bard, but it's essentially you can attack once. When you take the attack action, you can attack once and then cast a cantrip. Which does mean that you can attack and then booming blade, because it is still a cantrip.
Right.
So, I mean, that's essentially it. And then Wizard itself is just strong because of the spell list. So you'll see like materia, there's like no changes to Wizard except for like the last feature, I think, or something like that.
Is there a way to do it where, like, instead of actually some sort of like magical, like not like a just something I can cast a spell to summon and use? Like, there are spells that do that, right?
Summon what?
A muse?
Like, instead of instead of carrying a sword or dagger or whatever, I'd use a
Yes.
you know,
There are spells.
There are
Yes,
spells.
there are spells.
Like
yeah,
Shadow
because
Blow.
Like, yeah, flame
I
blade.
don't
I mean,
imagine I don't imagine this character's very strong.
No, it's Dexy. You basically,
Yeah.
in short, you're almost required to do Dex. Not truly required, but it kind of heavily suggests going Dex. Because you wear light armor, you want to have Dex to increase your AC. You're not using heavy weapons. You're using finesse weapons or light weapons, one-handed stuff. So it just kind of plays into the whole Dex theme. Plus, it gives you a slew of proficiencies and like rapiers and stuff like that, which are all.
Okay.
Well,
I'll figure something out with it.
Yeah, but we're here to help. That's what session is. Session 0 is here to help you build and everything.
Right.
So, can you go up to base wizard if you don't mind?
Sure.
I really don't think there's any changes, but I just want to make sure.
Look like Archmage. Oh, the sickle.
Oh yeah, you can have sickle, which is fun. Yeah, like you can see, like
Yeah. Base
wizards
is
are wizards. They are strong because of their spell
because their
list.
spell list is insane. Yeah. It's the best in the game
and you're
by
still
far.
and you're still a ritual caster, so you can still have your spell book and you can find those ritual spells to cast.
Right.
Oh yeah, and then from Tasha's, you have the cantrip formulas which you use on rock all the time. Where you switch out one of your cantrips as
Oh.
needed.
Nice. I forgot about that.
I forgot to star it, but it's in there. Yeah, star. There it is.
Beep.
Yeah, I mean, Bladesinger's very flavorful, very fun, and the fact that you're not limited. I mean, you were never limited to an elf in materia to do
Right.
it. The fact that you're no
But as
longer,
written, it was silly.
yeah. So you could be a goblin bladesinger, you could be a bugbear.
Get that
Blade
reach.
Yeah, you could do whatever. So.
So what were you gonna be, Adam? What was your racially? Do you have an idea for? Oh, you said centaur. That's right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so for me, just okay, in short, it's a joke that I have, but I'm gonna play a 3-legged centaur. I lost my leg, and one of my back legs because I was too brash, and
Brash valor.
it all plays into this. The idea is, I'm probably gonna go with the strength-based one. I'll be cladded heavily in, mechanically, I'll be wearing a breastplate, but I have no dex, so I'm not really benefiting from it, but hey, it is what it is. The traditional, like when you see fan art of centaurs, the heavier like leather and metal girdle around the transition portion from humanoid torso to equine quarters. Um, wearing, mechanically wielding a shield and probably a spear. Um,
Spear and shield's good. So that was what Davis was for a bit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Then kind of helping with that, it would like for visuals, probably have like two very colorful shields on the equine hips that just act as like, not mechanically, but just okay.
Armored up thematically. I like it.
Some barding.
Yeah,
So yeah, it would. Sorry.
that's fine.
Just it would be very much a Viking berserker meets Native American brave kind of meshed
Ooh,
together in a centaur form.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the inspiration.
Cool.
And
And also the scent of Faye.
hmm?
Because they're
We're
centaur.
both we're both
And I'll be right back
Faye-ish.
because kitties.
Oh, okay. All right, Kyle.
Two Faye in Barovia. Oh God.
Your punting is over.
so the ones I was thinking about, um, if we didn't have a handful of melee, Adam worked over the dragon aspect monk,
Ooh,
so it wasn't so
garbage.
just milk toast, man. Every monk. Oh well, what if you just did
Yeah.
exactly the same damage as every other monk,
Yeah.
but just in a different way? Uh, but we got like three. So the other two that I've been eyeballing is the artillerist artificer and Circle of the Stars druid.
Oh, okay.
And I think either way, I might not commit on one or the other right now, but I think either way, the character itself would be a hex blood character that finds themselves in Strahd's area with
Yeah.
all of you, um, having as sort of like a accidental release from their home.
Okay.
The concept I've got is that essentially, and I don't know if I haven't thought too much about the exact details, but the hexblood lineage is the examples they give is either somebody who's been in like a Fey or other
Yeah,
planes
extra
for long
planar.
enough,
Yeah.
or is like somebody who was going to be it was targeted by a hag to like try to turn them into a hag in the future kind of thing. Uh, there's a couple different things that they go on about, but essentially, my character's been in like a little pocket space of not the Feywild, but what's the shadowy version?
Oh, Shadowfell.
Shadowfell?
Shadowfell. That was easier. I don't know why that was so hard
The
to say.
shadow thing there where
The
it's a fallen
shadow
thing.
area. So essentially, kind of just been segmented off in this little like area. So their grandmother, isn't around all the time, and then when they leave, they kind of like lock away this little section where it's like, oh, if I walk into the woods into the mist, I just come out the other side. It's like almost like a mini Barovia where it's like you can't escape
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
thing.
The Lost
So
Woods in
the
Zelda.
idea is I'm kind of just living in this like little uh area for however many years because time works wonky, and then when whatever whatever opens or shifts that gets some of y'all stuck in Barovia, for the ones that don't actually live there, I think maybe uh, they heard they heard voices, followed them, and whatever rift opened up from the material
Okay.
to Barovia maybe like brushed close enough to wherever I was being stashed away
Okay.
that I followed
Maybe a
it
lot
and
of
kind of just
pocket
found myself there.
dimensions.
And
Yeah.
I'm just ecstatic to have company for a change. Like grandmother left me with some like shades and other little things to like keep me company, but they're
Not very
boring
good
and
company. Yeah.
yeah, they're just basically to make sure that nothing comes along and like killed me or whatever.
That's cool.
Help me find food and stuff in the interim. But
So instead of a time loop, you've already been stuck in like a place loop
Yeah.
before.
yeah, kind of. So it's like going into Barovia. It's like, oh no, all these people are in the same situation. Well, at least they have company.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it your first time being
Yeah.
stuck somewhere?
Yeah, first time. What's that meme?
I
The
figure
first time.
Yeah.
I figure I probably won't have a negative uh, charisma, but I definitely see it as I will definitely not have proficiency in
Oh,
persuasion.
yeah.
It would probably just be intimidation by accident kind of
Oh,
thing.
interesting. That's
The
funny.
the concept being that being in that Shadow Felly type area for my whole remembered life um, is kind of like changed me, or maybe that was grandmother's whole point was maybe grandmother is a hag and is trying to like get me into uh I
Barovia?
don't know how, yeah, or well, get
Or
me
just.
into become I'm an investment in the future kind of thing,
Interesting. Okay.
or maybe
You're the
something that they
next
won.
lineage of hag magic.
Right, hags are jerks, right? So even if they're not trying to make me into a hag, maybe I was just something that she got from a bargain, oh, we'd give anything to have a child. Anything. And
Yeah,
then, yeah,
I happen to
child.
have one.
So, yeah, something to that
That's cool.
effect where they're just like they're not ugly, but it's how I would describe how they look is like almost they're teetering on the edge of the uncanny valley, where
Huh.
like out of your periphery they look like a normal person, maybe just a little tall, but then when
Yeah.
you start like focusing, like,
Like, oh.
wow, their fingers are really long.
Yeah.
Oh, their face, got kind of a weird hunch.
Yeah.
They
It's like that's like an unnaturally round head he's got. It's just like.
they have two sets of knuckles on their fingers.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask. Are you recording this?
I am.
Okay, cool, perfect. Sorry.
So yeah, so that was kind of the concept. Either way, so the concept is either that you know
It's
got
like AI
rudimentary.
art tried to make a hex blood character and like
Yeah, or
their
it's like, oh,
face
that
is a
looks so
little
good, and then
too
you start
perfect. What is that?
focusing on it, and it's like, where's that hand coming from?
That's funny.
Is your
Yeah,
face made out of clay? What is
so if it went with Druid of the Stars, it'd probably be something like, that was either way, like, got a smattering of magical teaching from grandmother when she was around. Uh, and then I figure if our artificer is probably just me trying to apply, not getting a full education, but getting a grasp of magic, and so applying it to get it to work the way I want, since I didn't have training for like a wizardry
So yeah, so you'd be
aspect.
pretty young then, I guess, like relatively speaking.
I would say that appearance wise looks like they're 20s, but because of funkiness of
Timey
the
wimey.
Fey
Hmm?
realms,
Yeah.
like, oh, what's a day?
Yeah, I feel like if
So
you
yeah,
ask them, you're like,
so
"What do
maybe
you
you're
mean?
just
How old?
yeah, so maybe
What?"
you're just like childlike in a lot of ways, but like actually you're like you've been doing this for decades. Like you've just
Yeah,
been
yeah, yeah. Like
okay.
I could be
So you're like
Hunters
100.
have
Who knows?
birthdays? What?
actually, well, yeah, I don't know that much about hexblades actually, but I mean, we can. It doesn't matter. We can make up however old you want to be, and they can just say you can say that they live for however long they want to live. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
they're a template thing, so it's kind of just they left it open
Got
as
it.
far as like, it's essentially something that you either pick it when you start a character, or it's something you could actually
Become.
get applied to
Yeah.
your character later and replace the race stat block with it. So they don't have too many details on
Yeah, like
it,
the
mostly on
age,
how you
appearance, all
might
that.
become one rather than how your biology works. So but
Cool.
yeah, I would say old, not like completely incompetent, but everything about socializing with other folks would be from books and whatever these weird creatures I interacted with for the past.
I gotta say, I'm interested in how you're reconciling the Way of the Ascended Dragon or the Artillerist with this.
Well, the way of the ascended dragon would have been a dragonborn. He would have been
Oh, okay.
completely different.
So this would be the
But
Artillerist, potentially.
this would be artillerist or the circle of stars, where
Oh, the
it's
Circle of
like,
Stars, that's right. That was the other
oh,
thing.
maybe I'll try to find studying the star, or like get a night sky that's completely alien to
Yeah, interesting.
wherever I end up.
So we do have, I assume Circle of Stars was also updated because I don't think it was before.
Yeah, Adam
Updated.
did that for me too.
There's a druid doc. It's
Okay.
got several stars in there.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Let's look at Circle of Stars. Spelled wrong already. Worthless. The main thing. Circle. It's the first word. It's spelled wrong. How dare you?
Garbage. My favorite.
Sorkle.
First of all, how dare you?
Yeah. Okay. I'll fix it.
Well,
Just
my character's name is now historical. That's pretty great.
That's it. I can't do this.
This is a fucking shit show. Let's see. Okay, so you get Guiding Bolt. Oh, so you get extra bit damage on your Guiding Bolt. Okay. Ecowl. You're welcome. Editory. Okay.
Guiding bolt. Does that mean advantage?
Can for the
Well,
next
That's
text.
close, yeah.
Well, or you, depending on who hits it
I've-
next.
I've thrown a guiding
Or attacks
bolt or two.
okay.
Professional.
Circle fix. What's the other one that I did?
Ecowl. To half your druid level.
Ah,
Just give me like 2 seconds, I'll find something.
of course it will, because I write this quickly when I'm
Yeah.
just trying to get it produced. Okay.
So your Cosmic
Sick.
Omen, It says whenever a creature rolls, you can wait to use your reaction until after it rolls. Oh, okay, so you're just changing the when you can do the wheel or woe dealio.
Yeah, because you used to have to do it before. So
Right. Good. This is better. Because it's not, honestly, it's not that strong. Like, it's good. It's not, like, insanely strong, though.
it just kind of puts it in line with a lot of other features where they roll, you see the roll, you don't know if it's a pass or
Right.
fail, and then you just do it. If you refresh it, oh, you did already. Cool. No, if you
No, I
refresh,
didn't. I will refresh.
Danny, on stats, are we re-rolling ones? I can't remember.
on
HP, yes.
HP.
Not on
Got
stats.
it. Okay. Well, shit, I got a 2 on HP. Okay.
Yeah. Stay lovey. You're getting fucking max. Half of your HP hit dice are max, so
Yeah.
a single 2 is not gonna.
Oh
sink
shit,
the
I
character.
forgot about that. That takes place of the 2. Woohoo!
Okay, sure. I mean, I didn't hear that. La 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 la.
I mean,
I would
know
argue
it
that your
only-
2 is just your level 4 or your level 5.
So
Well, no, whenever I
I-
rolled it, 2 was the third roll because I rolled 6 of them.
Oh, I see.
what
Okay.
he's saying. Okay. I waited to roll HP because I was gonna do it with the group, so we actually rolled some.
Yeah, I'll wait then. That's cool.
Yeah, we should do that. We should just do them all as a group. I guess I could. You know what? So here, I'm gonna take a small break, one bio break, because I gotta go. But also, I will set up the Foundry stuff, and we can start getting connected. And then we can roll HP from within there. Assuming again, if you have like 2 different character concepts and they have 2 different sets of hit dice, you can kind of just roll both and then choose one. But yeah, so let's just take a 5 or 10. Y'all can keep chatting or whatever. I'll keep the stream rolling. I'm just gonna mute and then step out, and I will be back in a little bit. But if anybody else wants to take a break, by all means.
Sounds good.
Adam, I may be in the same boat as you. I just rolled 6 of my stats, and I got a total of 81. I haven't even rolled the 7th one yet.
Yeah, right. So I was just like, okay, let's tune this down a little bit.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
Yeah.
it's a lot of average. It's 12, 17, 12, 13, 14, 13. So it's not like
Okay.
huge numbers.
Yeah.
Adam, does your version of that warlord subclass have any healing with
Yes,
it?
yes. So here, we'll make sure to go over the warlord. The warlord at level 2 starts being healing, like being able to heal.
Okay.
They essentially, the warlords get a pool of dice called merit die, equal to the level. I can use as many of them as equal to my proficiency bonus, or sorry, as my charisma bonus to do things. But yeah, it's basically just like if you look at Circle of Dreams, right, or Celestial Pact Patron. I can spend these die. It's when Davis heals you. I spend the die, I roll the die, I add up the number. You can then spend hit die if you wish to increase the healing. Um, so yeah, I bring healing. In short, like we'll go back over it with when Danny gets here, but so I'm building out the bard right now. James, the circle of lore is probably only going to really have one change, and it's going to just be that you can use cutting words a number of times equal to proficiency bonus before you need to use bardic die to do it.
Got it.
Kind of how we did with stunning strike, you know, like you get that separate
Yep.
pool. That's probably the only change.
And I'm
Warlord,
assuming
yeah.
you meant College of Lore, not Circle of Lore.
Yes, sorry, I was looking at the Druid document, College of Lore. So yeah, so if we're gonna say 7, because it sounds like 7 is more where the level that we're leaning towards. So if we have a paladin, they get their second feature. Donnie gets a second round of expertise. Um, I'll have a presence. I'll have to figure out which one I want to start with at least, but there's a whole list. It's basically like, like when Danny says like, "Oh, you guys get this and this because I did this to you." It's the little tweaks you can do. But in short, just based on my feature, what my guy will bring, and I'll explain it again once we talk, is when initiative is rolled, I get temporary hit points. When I heal you, you can choose to roll one of the dice that I give you, and instead of healing yourself, you can give yourself temporary hit points. So like if it were to overheal you, say okay, that's temporary hit points instead. And I can add my charisma modifier to concentration checks for one of my features. And then the only other thing that I can do is essentially it's kind of like a modified sanctuary. Um, when an enemy within 10 feet of me targets another creature with a attack or a harmful spell, I can use my reaction to basically yell at them. If they fail, they have to choose me as their new target. And if I'm out of range or they can't get to me to do it, it just fizzles out. Obviously, it doesn't work against things like fireball, and then or area effect things. And then if I do take damage from that source, I have resistance to that damage. So it kind of makes me a little bit of a tanky.
Sweet.
Yeah. Um, I was gonna say something else which I can't remember, but that's it. Like I mean, like base warlord early on is it leans in very heavily into the support aspect. Like it's meant to be a support ritual. So when Danny gets back and we'll
I'm
talk
back,
about it, I'll go over it.
but I'm doing
Okay, cool.
foundry shit.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Adam, can you explain the the negative and get a reroll on the
Yes.
stats?
So all right. So you lock in the negative. So you pick a negative score. If you don't have a negative one, you just drop one to 8 or lower. It doesn't matter. You can choose. But if you rolled multiple negatives, you have to pick the lowest negative that you have. So if you rolled a 6, you lock in the 6. If you rolled in a 4, you look, So let's say you rolled just really simple numbers 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 7, right? You say, okay, lock in the 7, and that gives you a free reroll. You can replace any of those other 10s with what you roll, but you cannot replace that 7 because that is what you locked in. It
Got it.
basically gives you an 8th. It basically gives you an 8th 4 to 6 is what it does.
Sorry, I gotta create users for everybody.
Oh, you're good. So, let's see, because Peerless Skill is so weird. I don't like Peerless Skill, but it doesn't even matter at this level. Peerless Skill 6. Oh, no, that's not what it is. I was gonna get Bard.
Uh, Corbin, are you here?
He's like a
I
big
mean, we did
fat
say we were
noodle.
taking a break, so I'm sure he's probably taking his dogs.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, he's muted.
Oh, is he? Oh, is he deafened as well? Oh, yeah, he's muted and deafened. Okay, never mind. Sorry, that was in a different window. Oh yeah, it was. So what's funny is Angie actually approached me or messaged me earlier today asking if he could join us, and I said sure.
Yeah.
But he then immediately, not immediately, but then like about an hour or so before we started, he's like, ah man, something came up. But if it was gonna be to 7 people, I was gonna consider saying, okay, we might want to split this because seven's just a lot, especially balancing for 7 players. So I was trying to
Essentially,
consider
what you
ways
would
of doing that, either splitting into 2 different parties and playing on 2 different days, or doing some other fun stuff.
I think essentially what you would do if you were forced to do 7 is you would not just to make things like an HP sponge, but you'd probably give everything max HP and you'd probably make everything you hit like 1 die harder or
Oh
something like
yeah.
that, right?
Yeah, it wasn't even
Essentially.
so much. My concern wasn't even so much difficulty balance. It's just like time of play. Like
Yep.
one of
Yeah.
the whole reasons we're doing this is to like play with new things and try out new things. And it's like, well, if I have to share that time with 6 other players, it's like that's that much worse. I mean, it gets kind of exponentially
I
worse the more plays you
understand.
add, I think. All right, almost done grading the users, and then I will send everybody their links and all that fun stuff.
You making a village one, you making a village I can't spam.
Oh shoot, do I have to do that? I may have to do the pinhole firewall stuff again. 1 minute. Silly me. I locked down ports that I'm not using. How dare I?
Good internet security.
Ah, yeah. It is not on there.
Right back.
Yay. I was gonna pick on
Welcome
you.
back.
I
Small
got the
gang,
food.
small gang.
Smoking. Unite.
Alright, I think that should work. Let me test it.
We have 3 small. I think the plan is to get in a trench coat, stack on top of each other, intimidate Strahd that way.
Jeez.
We'll be unstoppable.
Why is that not showing up? Where? Let's try this. I think it's time to give Foundry a restart. It's been running for a couple days.
I'm like 80% committed to a character idea,
Okay.
but I'm probably gonna be asking Danny and Adam a lot of questions throughout the week of like, is this weapon? Is this build viable? Is this how do I
Well,
make this work?
I mean,
There's a lot of reading I need to catch up on.
now you can ask now. That's kind of what we're here for.
Whoa.
Yeah,
The biggest thing
what
I
was
have
the
to emphasize, sorry, is that this is what a session 0 is for.
Right.
I was gonna
Read,
say,
read,
did
read.
you? I felt like you said something about items
I did.
to get, but I
Well, say so. Non-magical items pretty much just go back wild. Just you don't get a skyship, I guess. Like you know, like.
Oh.
all
Well, I
right.
think I
So
said
no
anything less.
skyship,
Yeah,
just a
but
small
like if you
army.
want full plate, go nuts. Like,
Gotcha.
uh, for magical stuff, like obviously like common stuff, you're probably okay. I mean, I would say for any magical items, just let me know. Common, you're almost definitely fine. Uncommon, it depends. Very rare or like rare and then very rare. It's starting to be like probably not. And certainly no artifacts or legendary items unless you can make a real good case for it.
Oh, boring. No.
My father left me a Vorpal sword.
Ah, yes. Well.
My father left me an awakened great sword of Dragon's Wrath. I'm just saying, it's a family heirloom. It's very important.
Generations, I tell you what.
It gets
He had
bonus
it.
damage against all undead
Undead.
and
Yep.
twice as much against vampires.
Right.
I
He
mean,
had it
holy shit,
mounted right
any
above
of
the
the
fire.
have
Yo.
you ever looked at any of the dragon weapons from the Fizzbands, whatever of dragons,
Are
Tome
they
of
insane?
Dragons?
Tell me.
Well, so they basically made it's a template, right? It could be any
Cool.
weapon at
I
all,
like when you do when they do that. But go
right?
ahead.
Which is good because the idea is, that you find it in a dragon's hoard,
Right.
and based on how long it's been there, it's at different states.
Oh,
But
slumbering,
it,
stirring, awakened, descended. Okay, cool. I see.
yep, yeah. Dragon's Wrath, dragons. I already forgot. Slumber. There we go. So yeah, the beginning ones, like it's definitely one of those things where you could like set it up for somebody to like grow through a full campaign.
Uh huh.
But what was it? I think the weakest one is uncommon. It's decorated, blah blah blah.
Oh, so it's like an evolve. I've heard of those. They like evolve with your level,
Yeah.
kind of.
You could choose to do that, or just say, obviously you don't need to get it
Like,
all the way to legendary, but it doesn't. I don't know if it has that built in, but I think
Are
it's
you
just the idea is that you could
are
find
you
it. But
talking about the exalt uh oh my lord, weapon no.
The
Oh my god.
vestiges? Are you trying to say
Divergence.
vestiges?
Vestiges of
Vestiges.
Divergence and stuff like
no,
that.
no, no. This is from
Fizbins.
Fizbins. Yeah, this is the Treasury of Dragons. So like the very first one, the uncommon, is basically just a normal weapon that would technically count as a magical weapon. And the only ability it has, when you roll a 20 on your attack rolls, each creature of your choice within 5 feet takes 5 damage of the type dealt by. So like it's each weapon would be aligned with a specific color
Dragon.
or whatever of dragon.
Right.
Then it goes to
Wait for you.
stirring. Stirring, that's when it keeps that first effect and gains. It's a +1 to attack and damage rolls, and on hit deals an extra 1d6 of damage of the breath weapon.
Yeah.
Then it goes to a +2 and 2d6 and gives you an action to do an 8d6 breath weapon attack. And then Ascendant, 3 +3 weapon, 3d6 on hit, and a 12d6, 18 dexterity saving throw breath weapon that matches the dragon you got it from. So yeah, it's very that gets in the hands of a fighter. Even just the 1d6 version at level 11 is an extra 3d6, provided they don't action surge or crit or anything like that.
Yeah. To interrupt real quick. James, I created the Bard doc, so I linked it up in the changelog above.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, there's really just no change other than cutting words. Exactly the same, except additionally at 6th level, you can do this a number of times equal to proficiency bonus and regain expended uses when you uh, at the end of each long rest. At any point when you are out of these uses of this feature, you can expend one bardic inspiration die per usual. Um, yeah, lore is strong. So
Okay, so and that's not in D&D Beyond. I'll have to remember that, right?
We
yeah,
can
I mean
try and get
maybe
it in there
Danny
before.
and I will try to get everything in during the week,
Yep.
but no promises.
I
I
hope
mean,
to.
Yeah, that's
it's
fine. That's
a
fine.
lot
I'm
of
just kind of working on my character right now, just kind of roughing it
yep.
out. So
Also, as far as like races go, if you have like interesting races that you want to do, let me know because I haven't materialized all the races either. So work with me here, please. Okay. Just kind of give me lists and I can start seeing what
So
needs to be tweaked.
I pasted in the chat.
Sharingan is already perfect.
I
Yeah,
pasted in the
Paragon's
chat the link to the Foundry, but whenever I load it in like an incognito window, it doesn't actually prompt for login. So I'm curious if anybody else sees that.
correct. It doesn't. It just loads the anvil.
Just the anvil?
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Oh, it
Now
did?
it loaded. It's slow. It's super slow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I am going to. I will send everybody their credentials then. 1 minute.
Yeah, again,
Surprised.
it's a 2022
Yeah, it's a
23.
spooky one
Get
shot.
it right.
Yeah, okay, it
Yeah.
was 4 last year.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if
Hey,
I'm giving to give
hey.
you shit, then I guess I should be able to get it.
Yeah.
It's fair.
So.
Fair is fair.
I'm surprised nobody made a Dampier character named Darts that was
Mm.
mysteriously trying to defeat Strahd for the good of humankind.
I thought about going that way and naming it Alucard, but I thought that was a little
There
too
you
on the
go.
nose.
Well, that's why I called him Darts. Strahd
Strahd
backwards.
That's
backwards.
rad backwards
Yeah.
It's
start.
not as cool of a name as
Yeah, no.
Alucard, but
No, Suki.
Darts. I'm here for some
Darts.
vengeance.
Darts.
The hearts.
That's it. I'm changing my name.
Don't forget the H.
Hey, the H is silent.
Mm-hmm.
My
We're
father
having
must be
a tiefling
stopped.
bard. What is it with tiefling bards? I love it, but it's just like
All right.
This is my first time playing a bard, so
no. I just think it's funny. Like I love it.
He's good.
It might be one of the top combos that I've. And I'm not. Please, I'm not busting your balls for it. Like it's just funny to me.
Aren't you
It's
though?
just like, yeah.
you hurt my feelings. With
You have no feelings, and you
This is
know
fair.
that.
I have one or
Um,
two.
yeah.
Rage and
Rage.
Rage and happiness while gaming.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay. Yeah,
Gotcha.
That's covering the bases, as far as I'm.
You know,
man, they screwed something.
Okay, so totally off topic, but I watched it today. Anybody watch the new Vox Machina?
Not yet.
no, not yet.
I heard it came out.
It's 3 episodes, right?
3 episodes, and it is good.
Yeah.
I heard it was really
Well,
good. Yeah.
for those who, I don't care spoilers. It's Chroma Conclave. It's
Right.
gonna be good. You get to see a city get destroyed in the first episode. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Woo!
It's gonna be sweet.
Death and destruction, my favorite.
All 3 episodes were pretty fucking epic.
Good. Okay. What I do know, and this is not spoilers. Well, I mean, they've announced it on Twitter and they've announced it on their show. Is Will Fordell is there playing
Yeah.
Shaw, his character, and then I think Mary McLaughlin. I'm not know what's her name. Oh,
Mary McGlynn.
jeez.
Or Mary
Mary
Elizabeth
McGlynn.
McGlynn, yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll be back as Zyra.
Zara, yeah.
Yeah, the one thing I liked, no spoilers, was they went into Vex and Vax's backstory.
Nice.
Good. You get to see the dragon shadow flying around, I'm sure, and stuff like that. That's pretty cool.
Alright, I'm sending people to passwords. Give me 1 minute.
Easy passwords. Do we need to put a select user or something?
Yeah,
in the
pick
password?
your name.
And we don't have to do like game details and stuff like that. Let's just join a game session.
Yeah,
God,
it sh-
Huh?
Oh, I haven't saved it yet. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Let me get off of the.
Okay.
Let me send everybody theirs, and then I'll tell you when you can use it. Cause I can. It's weird. I was trying to edit them, but then like once you set them, you can't actually then like see them again. So
Oh.
So 1 second. So I'm sending you all your passwords, and they won't work until I say go. Sorry. Where is everybody? Everybody.
How's this?
I mean, and I can also just do no passwords, but I'm a weirdo security person who's just never gonna not have passwords and stuff.
All good.
All right, saved. All right, now the passwords should work. All right.
I didn't get an error immediately. I believe. I believe.
I guess I can switch over to this screen on the stream. Where's? Oh, it's showing that right now. Okay, so I just need
Yeah,
to add
it
a new
says login as Adam was successful, but it's just on a white screen.
Yeah,
But it'll
it's
load.
gonna preload a bunch because I've got like music and stuff. So,
Cool.
let me add this to the streams.
James is successfully logging in.
Hooray!
Yes, yeah.
Hooray! Yeah. Also, it's just that I have absolute garbage internet. So. I see one. I see Adams. Oh yeah, it's assigning you to guys to characters to actors that yeah, I'm just gonna not give you guys actor permission.
So really quickly while
Oops.
we're doing that, and James is going over his Bard. Um, Bard again, very strong chassis, very few tweaks that needed to be done. One of them that you'll see is your Bardic Inspiration and your Song of Rest. The dies level at the same time, so they're going to be D8s for our story. The biggest change though is Counter Charm. Counter Charm is actually usable, and it is a reaction. So read over it, get familiar with it.
Which I think
It's
is that
nice.
the one D&D change as well.
I
Isn't
think
that
they
what they're
changed that in
doing?
1D&D as
Something like
well.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went from an action to a reaction.
Yeah, and it's like, and you don't have to continuously do it, right?
Right.
It's it's actually
Usable.
it's usable because the other one you almost have to like preemptively start doing the counter charm to try to stop it. This way you can use it when someone is attempting to charm or frighten, or if someone is already under the effects of it, you can try to use it to help them break
And
out.
correct me if I'm wrong, you can use a reaction anytime, right?
As long as you have one in your turn. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, but like
yeah.
On
you
your
could
turn.
use it on your turn or out of your turn.
Yes, as long as you meet the triggering criteria.
Right.
So the triggering criteria for this is a creature that you can see or hear or whatever is, charmed or frightened, or is about to be charmed or frightened. That's the triggering. Like you can't just use a reaction to counterspell when a melee fighter is about to smack you, right? Like that's not the triggering action.
Oh, damn it, I wanted to counter charm his attack. Shit.
Yeah, right. So,
All right. Looks like everybody
but
got
yes,
in. Hooray! Wait, am I? No, CJ is not in yet.
that's pretty.
98%, 100%.
Yeah. I'm sorry for my garbage internet.
No stress, man. Just you go to the office. You're like, all right, I'm DMing from the office.
Yeah, I could.
Why is Strahd in the opening area? I don't like this.
Roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
The thing is, if I remember right, it might have been one of the DM's twists is like Strahd pops up
He
throughout
does
the
throughout the campaign, or he can.
Yeah.
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 He does, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. I played this like 3 or 4 times. He pops up all the goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
I watched I watched a bunch of like funny short story synopsis for D&D books, and that Strahd was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just I remember a lot of randomly funny. Strahd's here at the bar with you guys. Hey,
Yeah.
you invite him in? Yes or no?
Yeah. Be careful.
Well,
You can
no,
always
I'm
just not
bad.
invite him.
Yeah, Strahd's just here. He just wants to know how you're doing.
Hello,
Don't
Prince.
answer him.
All right. So, who wants to kick off the HP roll fest?
I mean, I'm the one with the negative score, so I'll go
True.
first.
So
Alright.
you're starting with
I
a base
only
of
see a
30,
gray
minus
screen on mine.
6. So I guess you'll be a minus 12 on top of whatever
Total
you.
will be
Yeah.
minus
Oh,
12. Yeah,
Right.
so
I had to
30
complain. It just loaded.
plus. We're doing level 7 or level 6?
I mean, you can roll up to 7 if you think you're going to want 7. That's fine. But I still would like people to be 6,
Well,
unless they really want 7 for their shit. Like I
well,
think
they
it's
only
okay to be different levels in something like this by 1 level for like 2 characters.
okay, then I will stay 6. The only reason
Yeah.
I bought it was just Paladin. I want to make sure if we have a Paladin, they get their
Yeah.
aura.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. But yeah, 6. If you have no like real good reason to do, reroll that one. So go ahead and get another one.
Okay. Oh, oops. When I hit enter, it adds another die. So how do I do that?
Oh, I mean, that's fine. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a 1 again. Oh, that's not bad. So that's 20 plus 30, 50 minus 12, so 38 HP. Is that right?
38 HP.
Okay.
Alright, so my rolled HP was. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put
50.
it into 50 exactly. Yeah. 50. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, good music.
All right. Who's next?
Does it show individual die? It does. Okay.
Yeah, it will.
I'm leaning towards level 6, but I'm gonna roll that level 7 just
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
case.
I mean, if you decide to go 6, then you can just drop. We'll drop whichever one is the last one. So you'll drop the 9, unfortunately. So 19.
I'm gonna be begging for that level 7 then.
Yeah. You're like, wait a minute, no,
Okay,
7,
cool,
7,
cool.
7. So that's on top of the 30. So 58. What's your con mod, or have you done your stats yet?
That's up in the air. I'm still trying to figure out the weapon and build and whatnot.
Okay.
Most likely +1, +2 per level.
Say again. Oh, +1. Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah. So your rolled HP, if you're doing D&D Beyond stuff, would be 58 for your
Sweet.
levels. If you're level 7, if it's level 6, you'd be 49. So right in line with what Adam had. So.
I'm gonna write both down just in case. Thank you.
Again, we can also help discuss the build, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
trying to figure out where to put. So
Mhm.
like
So let's do
whenever
HP
everyone.
first, and then we can kind
Yeah.
of go through those.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
Well, I can go next. The only reason why I'd want 7 is because it gives me access to 4th level spells, but it's not a hard.
Yeah, that's not like a unique thing, really. Like that's not like a build enabling. I mean, if it's build enabling for you, we can talk about it. But
Nah, it's just the only thing I saw was 4th level spells. So I'll do 3d8 and go 6th level.
okay. Oh, you get to reroll a 1.
6 and 7.
Yep. Okay, not bad.
So 16.
16 on top of the 24, so 40 is your roll.
24.
HP.
So 40 plus 12 because I got a +2.
Nice. 52 HP. For your bird, eh?
Yep.
Not bad.
Hey, that's more than Al has, isn't it?
That's more than Al has at level 13.
Mm,
Alright.
Okay, sorry, I'm brain fart. What I have again?
Are you looking just for your rolled HP? Your rolled HP
Yeah,
is
just
16 plus 24.
So 40.
40. Yeah, your rolled HP is 40. Correct. Mr. Kyle, how about you?
Sure. Well, either way, if I'm artillerist or a druid, they both have
They're
a
both
D8,
8s,
so
right? Yeah, okay.
that'll be fine. Well, heck, even monk would be, but
That's true.
I think it's all right. 3d8.
Oh, dang, nice.
Oh, not
19.
bad.
So your total rolled HP would be 43. Not that bad. Yeah, actually, that's really good for DA. It's like you're actually higher than the 2d10s, I think. Oh, no. Well, you're close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did does it show?
Yeah, you rolled 4, 7, 8. So if you click
Oh,
the
yeah.
19, you can see
I'm
it.
on. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, so the 4 is the only one that's below the average,
Yeah,
and it's only
yeah,
down
yeah.
by 1. but a
7 and a max.
and a max ain't shabby at all.
Not too shabby. Do you guys not have the 3D guy? Were you not getting 3D dice when you rolled?
Oh, I
I
did,
saw
but
'em.
they faded away.
Okay. I guess I think you all can change how long they stay on screen. If not, I can also
If
do that.
you lose the die, you can click on the results
Right, and it'll
or
expand.
whatever.
Yeah,
it'll
it did
expand it.
expand. Yeah.
I don't want controls. I want settings.
We'll
But I am curious
figure
because
out.
I think if you go to configure settings, you can change how long they stay on.
Something that's going to be big later is building out those macro bars, but that's kind of later what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Little smacky things. But auto
You
targets.
can
Oh yeah, if you
combine
yeah.
abilities.
I will say I
Oh.
did figure out how to turn off all that dumb reaction shit. So reactions will be incumbent upon you, but at least it won't prompt you for a bunch of bullshit that doesn't make sense. Like, do you want to deflect missiles? Those are like it's like somebody has targeted me with a ranged spell attack. Like, there's no missile. This is called magic missile. It's not a real missile.
Yeah.
You can catch it, I believe in you.
Catch it with your magic hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's left? Donnie, you want to go next? Roll your.
So my starting health is
So you're doing
8
rogue.
plus Constitution modifier.
No,
So
don't worry about
my
the con mod. Don't worry about con mod.
Yeah,
my
don't worry
con
about-
mod is 0 anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
So just roll
There you go.
3d8 because you're gonna get your first 3 levels in materia building. You always get your max. So you just need to roll levels 4, 5, and 6, which are gonna be 3d8s. So you can either click the d8 3 times and then hit roll, or type in /r3d8, or however you want. So at the bottom of the chat, there's a little thing, a little dice tray that you can use. Oh,
go.
nice.
Damn.
Hey, not bad.
Ooh.
You are a
Kid,
survivor.
show
You
me
are-
up.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jerk.
So that's a
That-
45. So your rolled HP is 45. If you're gonna do stuff in D&D Beyond, well, I guess your actual HP is 45 if your con mod 0.
Yep.
You are a beefy little
Yeah, man.
rabbit.
Little.
Yeah, I am. Let's go.
You got some
Oh,
chomp.
He's
I
up.
call
Yeah.
bullshit.
Don't worry, I'll tank.
I mean, I might need you to at times.
Right?
I probably
Sure,
won't even
fine.
yell if anyone attacks you. I'll just be like, yeah, hit him. I don't care.
Fine. Okay, CJ, unprompted. Let's go. Unfortunate. Not as good. So you got 18 plus 8, so your rolled HP is 26.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
the
die
D6s are hard.
Yeah, D6s can be
D6s are
rough.
Like,
Okay.
the part of me really wanted to figure out a way to give Blade Singing like temp HP, but you have to like limit their spell casting then or something, because then it's again the argument is, why wouldn't I just be a Blade Singer
Right.
and cast spells from a distance? It's
Yeah.
like, but I was like, I'm not gonna try to figure this out.
Blade Singer, I
You said
remember
I-
I was.
My rolled HP 26.
26.
Sorry.
Yeah, 26. Correct. Yeah.
I might need it for any more. I'm tired. I work in the morning. I worked last night.
You're good. If you want to go, so I guess the one thing is, so Adam, do we need to update anything for Blade Singer? I don't think really. I mean, just some minor things here and there. So CJ could
just
just
need to
conceivably
know-
go build everything in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I mean, we could go through. We have time to build it out, right? Because
Yeah.
there are some minor tweaks, but essentially, CJ, you know, message in chat will help.
Yeah.
You've made a wizard. You know what you're doing.
Right.
Equipment is, pretty standard. I'm assuming like everyone will have like a +1 weapon at this point.
No, probably not, given how
No.
many people we've got. For the most part, I don't want to.
Oh,
I just don't want to make it a balanced nightmare for me to then also have
That's
to think about
fair.
that.
Or at least I guess, yeah. So we need to figure out we need to figure out gear and equipment, but we can do that.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna
hopefully.
keep the magical equipment pretty minimal because partially for balance.
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah. So, yeah, you're good, CJ. I mean,
Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm
Cool.
going to bed.
Thanks for
Later,
coming.
dude.
Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night.
All right. So that is good. So everybody can log in. That's good. Even though it's slow as balls. Sorry. Yeah. Let's start building our characters. I guess in D&D Beyond is kind of the next thing, really. Unless there's any other technical stuff or anything else we want to talk about, but I'm gonna actually start pulling up character sheets.
Yeah. If we want to use mine as an example, we can. I
Yeah.
don't mind. If you want to do that one first, 'cause I can
I'm gonna
walk
shut
it.
down the game. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And you can just I don't know how you want to do it. If you want to just put up the docs for each class while we're going through them, so there's
Yeah, we can
something on
do
the
that. So
screen,
let's
or
look at.
so I would just use the source doc for the warlord.
Can you? So
Because
I was always using the edit one, and somehow I
okay,
got logged out. So can you send the share, like post like the share edit link in here in
for
the
both of them. Okay, yeah.
for the
Okay, so this
material
is
source of truth, the big one.
yeah. So the material source of truth. I'm gonna send it to you specifically. Just
So,
it's not that I don't trust people. I just
that's
don't
fine.
want someone to nuke it.
Fair, fair,
And I
fair.
would be
Oh,
like,
that's the edit.
Give
Well, no,
me.
that's the thing. I'll have to be like this one won't work for me more anymore because they changed it to where now I have to be logged in or something. Like this link doesn't work for me anymore.
really?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, so you just need you need the
I need to like be invited now or something to edit it. But yeah, just give me the read-only one, the share one,
okay. So this would be
and you can put
okay.
that
That
in
one
the
I'll
full
share
channel
to
if you want.
everybody.
Yeah.
But I have to stress that the source of truth is now obsolete compared to like the individual classes
Right.
that we did.
But this does have Warlord,
So
which obviously is in here.
yeah, I should mark it as update.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Alright. Boom.
Oh, oops! I didn't mean to put it. I can put it in the one chat. Out of date source of truth.
Do not use. Except
Well,
for
I mean, it still has a lot of valid stuff. It
yeah.
just needs.
So yeah, looking at all that. So Brash Valor, did that get changed? Because I don't see the red V next to it.
I don't know.
Oh,
James,
but you don't get it anyway. So.
James, you made your bard in the wrong campaign.
Oh yeah, so there's a separate
Oh
campaign for
no,
this.
I know, but I can make it here, and when I go into the campaign, I can just transfer it over.
Okay,
Oh,
you
okay.
can? You sure you can?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it says create new character or select pre-existing.
Okay.
Okay,
But
that's
can
fine.
it be in another campaign? Or
Well,
will I have to unassign it?
let me check real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Jeez. And let's see. So you said you were I think
Yeah, like we can even take the time during here to like literally, I can start at building out the things that we need in D&D Beyond
yeah.
to make sure we can. Like it'd be super nice if everybody except for CJ's character is just done in D&D Beyond before we
Oh, yeah.
finish the session.
I think everyone's kind of got an idea. I think Kyle and
Corbin, we're kind of.
Kyle and Corbin are just like 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, build two different characters and see what.
Yeah,
Just
build
take a
two
look at
different
them.
ones.
Take a look at them. See if they
Yeah.
seriously.
When I'm selecting race, I can't find goblin.
Really?
Type it in.
Yeah.
Did you spell it right? It's pronounced Gorblin.
Yeah.
I should be good
I
now.
see you. Yeah, I see you.
Gorb.
Baxter.
Like
It might be that
Goliath.
So content is sharing is enabled. So.
Mm.
yeah.
If I look here, yeah, content sharing is enabled, and you're doing it in this new 2023 one shots / break time campaigns campaign.
My character. Join with this
And,
character. So I've
and
got
you
an
are
empty
logged in.
character.
You are logged in.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've joined the campaign. Let me
Yes.
try again.
I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it needs to be in a campaign with the content, because otherwise you'll just have SRD stuff only, probably.
No luck there.
Really?
There's
I mean, Danny
non-core.
might be
I
able
mean,
to
yeah,
make
I
a
could
character
literally just
sign it as
edit. I
a
can just
paladin.
edit your character. Here you go,
Hell yeah.
race.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine, and I see all the materia stuff in here. So
Yeah. So, you want a goblin? Yeah.
Please, yes.
Okay, goblin. Ability score increase. We'll do the
Oh,
Tasha
you're
one.
thinking.
Origin. Okay, next. And you wanted the paladin.
Paladin.
Level
I can
6.
show you the way.
Here, so I will just do that. Because I think I have to do some like BS standard array to like save this character, and then once it's done, you can go in and change this stuff. Yeah, oh, there we go. What's
Perfect.
next? So if I go view character sheet. All right, now go in and try and edit it. So you should have at least a Goblin Paladin, but I didn't. Other than stats, which are just BS, you can redo those. You should be able to now like choose your proficiencies and whatnot. And I'll say all the optional feature stuff, like same rules as us. It's like it's fine if you want to use optional features. It's fine. Tasha stuff is good. So
Cool.
And then
Looking
uh,
good.
nice. It's weird. I don't know why it would do that, but okay.
Hmm. Thank you.
You got a quick question because I'm going through my spells. Do we have any healers?
I mean, Adam technically can't.
I can heal. Circle of the Star can heal.
Yep.
Artificer can heal. Bard can heal. Paladin can heal.
Yeah. So yeah, Paladins definitely can.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to select my spells.
Yeah.
I won't
Keep
grab
in
a
mind
healing
that they
spell.
will be the materia versions of the spells as well.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So
I can stab. That's like anti-heal.
welcome back.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
yeah.
really?
I guess you really can't heal too much. The Blade Singer is not so much a healer.
Nope, there will be no healing from this
Yeah,
wizard.
because they don't. That's the one thing wizards don't really have on their spell list. I think is just basic healing stuff.
Don't have to heal if the enemy is dead.
That's right.
Easy.
Not my kind of magic.
Has anybody ever read the online comic?
Read the what?
What's it called?
The online comic Looking for Group?
Looking for group?
You told
No.
me
I think
about
I've
it,
seen
so I
some.
read a little bit of it.
Same.
I-
Couple
I'm
pages.
kind of picturing my character. I mean, wizardy and stabby, but the mentality of the Warlock main character in that comic.
Richard.
So if you know it, then you kind of know what I'm trying to go for.
Uh,
I'm here. I'm laying down on my couch. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm not looking at things, so I'm just listening.
Yeah, like we're just gonna be goofing through character sheets, just looking at, making sure there's stuff that's, making sure the builds are easy to do and that there's nothing missing.
I have mine, completely, well, pretty much done.
Oh, cool.
But it's in materia.
Okay, you should be able to move it.
Already.
That's what James did, so you should be able to move it.
But I don't see like if it's your campaign, if it's like a
You need a link.
separate campaign.
Yeah,
So-
he put a link in there.
Yeah, there's a link up above. I'll just, can I pin it? I'm gonna pin it.
I used the link,
Pinned
but
it.
I'm only seeing Elemental Evil Player's Handbook and Dungeon Master Guide for source material.
Interesting. Because there's like, the only thing I can do is enable content sharing. Like, there's nothing. Let me make sure. No, my
Let
subscription
me
should
go all the
still.
way back and refresh here.
Yeah, my subscription should still be. Yeah, I'm master tier.
2023 one shots, break time campaign, create character. Go next.
Yeah.
Oh, there it just
It did?
updated.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool beans.
So, who would like to discuss Strength Paladin versus Dex Paladin as a choice?
I'm a strength fan
Yeah.
just because I feel Dex has so much thing, but for a small paladin,
Ooh, that's
Dex
true.
does make. But I mean, it's not like being a small. It's really being small only restricts you on heavy weapons,
Heavy,
not
yeah.
on
Yeah, attack
armor
types.
or anything.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
my
but you're playing a goblin, right? So what's your bonuses to stats?
It does.
Well,
you
yeah,
can
we're doing
use
Tasha's rules. You
plus
can do
one,
whatever.
plus one, plus one, or
Oh,
plus
okay,
two, plus
got
one.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
plus two,
Um,
plus one.
I will also say this, just remember, because there's material. Buckler, like
Right.
shields have strength requirements, so it's a little bit easier to do strength if you're gonna do sword and board.
Hmm. That's kind of the big thing. The only thing I can't really do is heavy. Otherwise, I'd be doing the was it tall fellow, halfling?
Oh,
Well,
okay.
the heavy weapons, yes. So yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
Sorry,
yeah, as a
I meant that
goblin,
two-handed. I meant heavy. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know what you said, so, but yeah, as a goblin, it's you can do full plate and you can still bonus action disengage or whatever, right?
Hmm.
So shield, full plate, one-handed weapon, like the most nimble little paladin you've ever seen in the world.
Yeah.
Or you're jacked. Just a little short stack with
I mean, see,
fucking
Corbin already played a
muscles
jacked
for
paladin
days.
though.
That's what I was worried about. I started building, and I was like, okay, medium armor so I can get the dex bonus, and then a rapier because I have finesse. And wait a minute,
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
no,
only.
no, no, no.
I'm
If you
saying,
were doing a Dexadin, you would just do light armor. You would do studded lead armor.
for the full dex bonus. So I
Yeah.
strength is a dump stat then. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, oh
Right.
yeah,
Well, as dumpy as you
not
want it to be.
yeah, not 6, but like maybe fourth or something. Okay.
It could be your negative if you really want to
yeah.
play into it,
Mm.
but yeah, like I think is like mwah.
Um, Adam, you will have to be aware that your saves are all -1 too low.
Yes, I know. So
Okay.
I was probably just gonna really quickly make a magic item, and that just literally gives
Gives
me a
you
+1
+1.
save.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just so I don't have to do the math while we're playing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
That's the real
that's
reason nobody wants to play Warlord. Nobody likes math.
yeah. Well,
Well,
it's because
I,
we built it on the paladin chassis.
right, because
Yeah.
you can't do a custom class, so you can only do a custom subclass, and Paladin was like
Uh,
the best
the closest.
marrying
Yeah.
of things, because like the saves are already correct, like most of the proficiencies were pretty much already correct, hit dice are already correct, so it's like, okay.
That's interesting. They won't let you create custom class.
Well,
You
I
know,
kind of
it's
get it because it's just that much more complex.
I
Because you
guess.
have to, I mean, it's really not that much more because subclasses, like, the features are the hard thing, and subclasses already give you features. So it's really just like, starting equipment and blah, 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 and like hit dice and whatnot. So it's really not that big of an ask, but it's also like you kind of budget with subclass for the most part. It's just kind of weird because then the chassis you build it on, like, you have to, if you get so like a warlord gets for their archetype at level 2, but paladins don't till 3, so technically I was kind of like fudging it for a little bit. So
Mhm.
There's a
well,
bunny race?
yeah, the Harangon.
yeah,
It's what
it's part of
you see
Theros, I
Connie's
think.
playing.
Was it Theros? Is that?
No, 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 no.
Oh, Tasha.
It's
It was
yep.
the Fey thing.
Oh, Wild Beyond Witchlight? No,
Hang on, I
I'm
can
looking it
find
up.
out real quick.
Yeah, same. Oh, it was Multiverse. Well, that's
Yeah,
the current one.
yeah.
Oh, it
So
was
yeah,
Witchlight. Witchlight was
Harangon.
the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Wild
was
Beyond the
included
Witchlight.
in Witchlight, but they republished it.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
So
nice
yeah,
hippos.
yeah, they're weird. The gifts are weird. They are hippos that are experts with firearms for lore reasons.
Nice.
That makes perfect sense.
Lore.
Wait, what
So
is?
I'm staring
The
at the
gift.
join campaign for the one shot group, but it has I claimed my character on Materia,
Okay.
but it's grayed out on the one shot group.
Oh,
So
it is.
It's like
unclaim it in materia.
when I unclaim it, I think he disappears. So I
Well, I
can't
can
choose him
probably have
anyway.
it. What was the
Okay,
name
let me
of
try
it?
that one more time. Unassigned. Confirm. Yeah, he disappears. So I can't join it. Cielo Shand.
And that's in which campaign?
It's in Materia.
Because I don't see it there. Oh, there it
In
is. Okay, I see it.
unassigned
I see it now.
characters.
I mean, I can claim it, but that's weird. Here, actually, I'm curious. Let me try and claim it and move it. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. I could claim it in this campaign because I'm not the DM, potentially. So
Yep.
if I believe is not the right thing. So,
Yeah, I
James,
was
how did
scared
you
to
how did you
actually leave.
change the campaign that the character is in?
I went into my characters,
Oh, okay.
and then I clicked on leave campaign beside in the box with the
Oh, I
characters,
see. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I
and
do
then it
have to
was
leave.
available. And then it was able to go to the other campaign through the link you provided, and then it was highlighted for me to be able to choose
Interesting.
it.
Let me see if I can do this here. Oh, but I
And
can't. Now it's my
I can
character.
confirm that I can confirm that because I see it with Linguagua and
So let me do what. So what I'm gonna have to do is I can't be a DM in any of the campaigns really. Let me. So let me.
I mean, you could probably just make an unassigned character and we can rebuild it real quick, right? If needed.
Yeah, here. Let me do that for you if that's okay, Donnie. If that, I'm
Yeah,
gonna create
I'm
an assigned character.
screenshotting. I'm
Yeah.
screenshotting my character sheet as it is.
Okay, cool.
Just
Yeah, because I stole your character just now.
yeah.
Sorry. What are we gonna do?
No, hey, that's fine.
Sure.
I can remake them anytime.
What races were people planning on being?
I'm Haringan. I'm a little bunny.
So we have a
Scrappy,
Haringan, we
scrappy
have
bunny.
a Centaur, we have a Tiefling, we have a what were you, Suki? What was it called again?
The hex blood.
Hexblood.
A
So I
Hexblood.
look humanoid, but with odd colored skin. And
Yeah, and then we have a Goblin.
Okay.
Can I
a
do
real
Oh, great
medley.
motley crew.
We can be the
It's no
Brash Menagerie.
backstabbing. Yeah, it's no backstabbing. It's close.
backstab it?
Soon, soon.
No, don't worry. I have to run that campaign for my disdain
That's
of
right
I
for
know.
the punishment.
I'm afraid I might like my character too much. I might make him in backstabeth and then make
Okay,
him
so
in
here, and I really do mean this in a serious way. Like, if you end up falling in love with this character and you want to port him over to the main campaign, there are ways to, plop a character in a location, they help, and then you pick up the story as this guy. Like, that's fine.
All right. So, Donnie, you should see an unassigned character now in the new 2023 one shot campaign. It might say Diddley Pow's character. It might say Cielo Shand. They have some weird stuff where things don't show up immediately.
Oh, it says Diddley Pow's character.
Okay, yeah, just claim it. Because it should, even like when you do that, it should probably still say Cielo Shand.
This user has already reached the maximum number of characters.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, you're gonna have to delete, I think, probably.
Yeah. Character.
Are we allowed flying characters?
Sure. You're gonna be inside a lot though. Just so you know.
Hassle schmashful.
So Danny, just so you know, I took the half feet for the bonus at first level, and that's going to be the one where I grab the Meta Magic Adept uh, twin.
So you're gonna pick one meta magic and you'll be able to use it once, and then you're gonna take a
As
stat.
yeah, I take a stat. I took Charisma.
Oh, okay.
That's the bonus one. I'm contemplating doing it again for the second one, but I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
It's just that one the meta magic isn't in the feats.
Right.
Yeah, we have to build
So
that one.
actually,
That
I
one's
can
good.
go ahead and do that right now. That's a relatively easy one to do. Create feat. So I will use the existing one as a template. Meta magic adept.
I don't know if it will let you pick the same one over and over again, though, right?
Right, I'd have to make copies of it, which I can do.
Yeah.
What's the parent feat for this?
For right now, for right now, I put it under battle magic. Is that where I put it? I don't
Yes.
remember. I guess it can go there. I don't know where it belongs, but let's just put it under battle magic for now.
Okay. And now I gotta remember how I was formatting all these. Is it like materia battle magic? Is that what I would call it?
Oh, I can look at it.
That's. I mean, I can look through my custom shit. It's my homebrew creation.
Oh, James, I don't know if you have time, but if you go, are you in the Twitch channel?
No,
Or
I'm
no?
not.
Okay, so
Yeah. That's materia.
Nicole got it mixed up where she thought you were the bunny, but she keeps picturing you playing Dragnar as the bunny with a lute as a bard. So it's like, it's just a bunny that gets rage and smashes people with a lute.
I do enjoy that.
We can make this happen.
Yeah, we still have time.
Maybe next break session or whatever we do. That'd be funny.
That would be hilarious. A barbarian.
Yeah.
You don't like my songs? Well, fuck you.
So
But
I
the caveat to that would be we would have to do very high. You'd have to be like level 13 plus, so you could actually kind of get enough features.
And he does nothing but death metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Now
gonna
we're
say
talking.
you need like a lute, but it's like in the form of a metal guitar, so it's like your axe as well. It's like
Yeah.
a triple tool.
Well, I
Yeah.
could do some prestidigitation, thaumaturgy on it, and make it sound like an electric guitar.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
No, you just drums, but your drumsticks are like
Oh
maces.
yeah, I could do
Let
drums.
me make sure. Does battle matching make sense? Let me make sure. Where
well,
you
so I will
publish.
say just from a prerequisite sense, it does.
It does. Okay, cool. If it makes sense from a prerequisite, then I
Because
trust
the
you.
prerequisite is the ability to cast at least one spell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that aligns with the Metamagic Adept's
Absolutely.
pre-existing one.
Perfect.
So
That's probably why we lumped it there.
yeah,
And
I think so.
then we were theory crafting.
Let's
Also, James, since you did Tiefling, you could also look at Tiefling racial feats. The rule is it can be on any parent feat. It takes up 1 bullet point.
Okay, cool.
But you cannot do half feat and racial feat. If that makes sense. Like
Yeah,
you,
no. I'm not gonna do any more stat boost.
yeah.
Does the existing feat make you choose your feat or choose your
Maybe it doesn't.
metamagic?
No, if you're talking about the half feet, it only makes you choose the stat. It doesn't make you actually choose the feet.
Okay.
You have to go through and select it yourself.
So it's just like almost like you write it in or what you take
Oh
or something
yeah,
like
the
that.
existing
Yeah,
one.
basically,
Okay.
when you look at your features traits under feats, you'll see the half variant, and then you'll see one extra that's by itself.
So what
Oh,
Danny could do technically, and this would be a pain in the butt,
Oh, make
he
one
would
for
have to
each metamagic.
make one for each of 3 times, because you could take it 3 times, right?
yeah, but I
Because
don't know
three.
if I'm gonna do it or not because that's a lot of meta magic feats. If I have the ability to do it once, how many times am I really gonna need to cast that per day, right?
No. Yeah, we get that. I'm just saying, like, for building it out for future, making it
Oh yeah.
robust. That's what we would do it.
Oh, and Danny, Adam, look at my stats because I did roll really well. If you need me to lower something, please let me know.
Yeah, that's on
Yeah, one
more on
second.
you, really. But let's see.
Yeah, I'll look. 1 second. Save. I hate the.
Like, honestly, what the rule could be is, for this, be like 70 to 76 or something, right? Maybe that's like the bubble we play in.
I think I got a 79.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have +5, which is kind of good, like kind of good. Not insane for level 6, but it is very good for level 6.
Yeah, well, it was I got a 17 +2 racial, then
And
I
then
put a
plus
one
on the
point in
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take that away. Oh, so you're choosing no negatives.
No, yeah, I had no negatives when I rolled.
Oh, well, that's
Mm.
fine.
I would encourage you
I mean,
to do a negative.
yeah.
Okay.
In materia, we said take a negative. I
Yeah.
remember that. At least an
So
8.
take a negative and then I can re-roll one of the other ones, or what? How's
Yeah,
that work?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
But you can't replace the negative, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll probably go negative strength.
Yeah,
I
I
wonder
figured.
why. Maybe Al's my daddy.
Found an amusing way that I could be a healer.
Oh yeah, with the blade singer.
There's a halfling that heals.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Probably
The
from
healing-
Eberron.
well, no, there's no. Well, make sure there's no dragon mark or like the tattoo marks
Yeah,
for
the
the house.
Eberron stuff. No, that's the one's type of stuff
Yeah,
around
I have
it.
no idea where it's from. I was just reading.
Oh,
Yeah.
healing touch
I
on
didn't
the mark of
actually know
healing.
it was- Yeah. How do you tell what stuff is from?
Obsessively reading over and
No,
over and
it
over
says
again.
underneath the race. I think when you're picking it, it says like player's handbook
That's you.
or.
Fine, maybe I was projecting. Maybe that's how I.
No, I can tell you. Yeah, the mark of healing halfling and mark of hospitality halfling. They're from
Eberron lies.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I wasn't
But-
actually gonna playing
Yeah.
on this side, like find a way I could be a healer.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good find.
Yeah, that is good.
But that's also why you can't take any of the backgrounds that give you spellcasting as well, which like those are so stupidly broken.
Yeah, makes sense.
So for roguish archetypes on the new character sheet, slapping it together right now.
Okay.
There's only thief is the only option of roguish
that's
He,
weird.
archetype.
he was having the issue that I was having. Remember when I tell you sometimes I load in and I just can't see
You know what?
anything?
Here, I'll pick
That's
Scout
weird.
for you. I picked Scout for you.
Sweet, thank you.
It's super
MVP.
weird. I don't understand why it does that.
Yeah.
Damn
Well,
you,
and
D&D
truth,
Beyond. Which,
well, and
although, while we're
truthfully,
here, let me go ahead and start fixing Scout.
oh yeah, if you want to, I can help read it out. Stuff.
I mean, I
You
got
can
the...
just copy and paste it.
Yeah,
Well, you're
for
gonna
the
have to
most...
make a new scout. You're gonna have to
That's
make a
right, make a new
materia.
subclass. Yeah. But for now, I'll let you can play around with that, and then I'll fix it on the back end.
Okay.
If I'm
And Danny, it worked. The meta magic thing is good.
Sick. I think it only
Nice.
says it gives you like one sorcery point though, but because it's whatever, you know what it is.
Well, there are no sorcery points, right?
Right,
It's
that's the
what
thing.
you
Like I wanted it to show up as the thing, like but so he's probably got a little counter that says sorcery points or something, but like you
Yeah,
don't
there's
know.
like
God.
there's like one check box
Yeah,
God.
for
because
long rest.
I lowered it from 2 to 1 just because it's like it's really just one use. So
Yep, I get you.
rogue. Let's pull the rogue.
I want one-handed finesse. Is there anything besides rapier that's
Rapiers are
like
the strongest.
is stronger
I mean,
still?
like
Okay.
daggers are one-handed finesse. I can't remember.
So if we, I got you. I got you. Material. So there's not. That's actually the weird thing about um finesses. There's not as many options as people think.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Sickles, maybe?
sickles technically are in materia. Yeah. So in
Shoot simple.
materia, for finesse, you get daggers.
Or Yicklewas, or whatever the fuck they're called.
No.
No, no, no. They're thrown. They're thrown.
Oh,
You
that's right,
get
they're
a
thrown. That's
sickle.
right, they're thrown.
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah. Then it basically goes down to the tools. So there's the long knife which we added, which is for 2d4 slashing. It's basically just a big dagger, which might be kind of fun to use. Um, there's a rapier, which is d8 finesse. There's scimitar, which is d6 slashing. There's short sword, which is d6 piercing, and then there's whip, which is d4 reach.
Okay, okay.
Um, yeah, the long knife is essentially just a dagger. It is a dagger just made that has 2d4 damage rather than d4. It's finesse, light, thrown, etc.
Nice.
And I realized a spelling error on that too. So try to fix it before someone yells at me.
Somebody? Who could that be?
Yeah. No, I kid. I love you guys.
Usually.
Right?
Usually, yes.
So
Yes,
move
yes,
up
yes.
past-
Till Black Sabbath comes into town.
At least by then, the rogue class would be materialized and interesting, so I can survive comfortably. So not just like I will be honest, I'm proud of myself of a lot of the things that we've done. Obviously, I owe a lot of inspiration to Tree and Monk for starting this movement, right?
Yeah.
But I am actually very proud of the rogue changes that we made. That I've changed. I'm like, hey, it's sort of interesting.
If anybody wants to see how boring it is to do custom subclasses in D&D Beyond, it's on the stream.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
So,
Mark up.
Danny, if you need help, like the first level feature, I'd basically put like the ninth level or their ninth level feature into it, right? The movement speed, the climb speed, the this, that.
Oh, right, okay. So this one...
So if you need to look at 9 to kind of see what um things they put or whatever variables they check,
Right,
you can
right,
do
right.
that.
Are
Oh, I
we
would
doing?
also go ahead.
Go ahead.
Are we doing the materia imp bonus thing as well?
Yes.
Yes, yes,
So you'll have to manually add that.
yes.
Okay, someone's got to explain that shit when you get a chance.
I mean,
Yep,
it's
yep,
on
I
the
got it.
thing. It says it.
No, yeah, I can help.
In
I can
fact,
help.
actually, it's built out to where you pick most of the stuff. But Although I
Yeah,
think it's a bit
so
wonky because I think it gives you like drop downs for a bunch of stuff, and really you can only pick
yes,
like
if we
one or
don't
two.
have,
Yeah.
because we can't, it doesn't let
Because
you
right.
craft drop downs.
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
be amazing if you could craft drop downs. That would be so nice. All right, so the rule is pretty simple. Let me pull it up exactly so I can. Okay,
Well, this is the
so
first time I have enough intelligence to do
to
this.
actually benefit from it, I get
Yeah,
you. I get you.
I've never felt this way.
Okay, so what is your intelligence?
It's a 12. It's a +1, but
Plus one.
no, it's a plus.
Yeah,
Woo!
yeah. So what you would do, you get to pick a gaming set, an instrument, a language, or a tool, and you get to select proficiency with it.
Okay, I'm just looking at the material imp bonus under the feats. I'm trying to figure out which one I need to grab.
So it would be here. Let me look at my sheet because yeah, it's actually I closed my sheet. How did I close my sheet? I am an idiot.
Did you?
I don't know how I did it.
Okay, never mind. I see it.
Okay,
Prerequisite it's not just 12 or higher, so I get all of those or just one of those. Like,
one. You get
is-
one. It's just that we can't custom craft the drop down, so we just have to put the drop down in there, and it's on the player to select the right choice.
okay, so
So
I get because they're like it says material imp bonus +1, number one, then number
yes,
two, then number three.
yeah. So it would be +1, number one. That's the one that you get
Got it.
because it's the first time. Because you get it 3 times. You get it at level 6, level 12, level 18. So this would be the number one. You get it at level 6.
Got it.
And then from here, you would then from that drop down, you would pick a gaming set or an instrument or a language or any tool proficiency, and you
Cool.
would become proficient in that. Yep. If you had a 2, then you could pick the same things, but then you could also get a skill from your class or race or background.
Got it. Thieves' tools is based off of sleight of hand, the roll.
Dexterity.
That's based on dexterity
It's
usually.
straight
It's
dex.
usually
Okay.
yeah, it's usually dexterity or intelligence sometimes.
Although I will say, I mean, I know Adam's welcome to this too. Like, I love alternative tool,
Yes.
like using different tool stats for, like, yes, almost always your thieves tools are going to be dex, but like, if you can think of a way that you can use like strength or something with them, like, okay, but that's a hard sell.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna ask the group. Uh, do you? Because I don't think we have a straight rogue, do we?
We
We
do.
do.
You have a
We
scout.
have
Yep.
we have a scout.
Never
That's me.
mind. I will not choose that then. Fuck that.
I'm building out
I
the
mean, it
scout
does
rogue right now.
I
it
am
it does
pretty
hurt.
dexterous and I do have thieves tool and I am proficient.
Well,
Nice.
no, I will say this. It doesn't hurt to have multiple sources, right? Because if
Not
someone
even a
fails,
little bit.
the other person
You
can
could
try.
definitely do it too.
But also I could give him advantage, correct? Since I'm.
If you're
Yes. Yeah,
proficient,
yeah,
then
yeah.
yeah, which you are.
Yep,
If
yep,
you're
yep.
going to be, yeah. All right. So
What
you're
We're gonna
saying
have
I
to
can
be
use.
Oh,
friends outside of Strahd. We can thieve some houses and shit.
so I did take thieves' tools, so I will be able to give you advantage.
Nice. All right.
No
Scavenge.
lock will stand before us,
Ooh,
and no
survivalist is going
door
to
will
be
ever hold
interesting.
us back.
Survivalist, I don't think I'll
Yeah.
be able to build in the. Like, you'll just have to read it and then change your proficiencies. By the way, there's
Oh
a
yeah, yeah.
typo in
Can't
proficiency in survivalist. By the way,
survivalist. Okay.
if you already have
God,
proficiency.
my immersion.
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't notice it until the red underline appeared.
So you said scout, 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 scout,
The first
scout.
sentence of the second paragraph of survivalist. Proficiency is misspelled.
What sucks is that it doesn't. The editor doesn't give you
The red
text
squigglies.
recognition. Yeah. Because like sometimes you'll just be typing something proficient.
Bonuses stack.
Do what stack?
Bonuses.
Some of them depends. What kind of bonus?
Like,
What?
so, because Blade Singer Wizardy thing's got the Blade Song. But what if you're also a shifter?
Yes,
Yeah.
those are separate sources. Yes, that stacks.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So like I was actually just pull up. So you're looking at ire or whatever, the thick hide one, like it's a +1 when they shift. That will stack.
Yeah, yeah. I was either looking at Swift Stride or Tide, just live better.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll work. You can also look at the wild hunt. No attacks against you can have advantage if they're within 30 feet.
Yeah, so that's I was looking either a shift I don't know how to say it, but the snake.
Yanti?
Yanti,
Yeah.
Yanti, is that how you say it? Yeah.
Iwanti, or Yanti. Yeah.
John
Yeah.
T. Yeah.
When in doubt, if you
Yanti
can
is
click
fine
on it in
because then I
D&D
can.
Beyond, it'll tell you. Like you can go to the
Maybe
race.
I can join,
I think they do.
join the squad, but
Dan, can I add 500 mules to my inventory?
Hmm. Wise choice, sir.
They are a
You
common
are
item.
you
A
are
common
the
item.
most you are the most encumbered.
No.
You want to
Mule.
your
No, he
party.
has one donkey carrying all the other donkeys.
Yeah.
Easy.
All right, back to editing Scout. Survivalist. Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
just
I think I'll
let's
either
just
be
get
a one or
Adam
a shifter.
Yeah,
let's just
Yanti
get
are
Adam some nice like saddlebags, but they're bags of holding.
so Yanti. Like if people are doing like tier lists of what are the best races, they were often near the top. Like Warforged
Oh,
Yanti. I'm trying to think of the others.
Satyr.
Well, I don't want to
Well,
Um,
cheat.
Satyr, yeah. Now this
no,
is I'm thinking of Pre-Theros, but yeah, Satyr is definitely good now too.
so no, but it's before. Now they technically nerfed them.
Right, because
They used
everybody
to
gets the
get
stat.
well, they used to get advantage on saving throws against spells and magic effects. Now it's specifically spells.
Oh, I didn't realize they did
Yeah.
that.
See, so they're still very good.
Are both those in? Like, do you have to do anything if I pick either?
I have to look at the race and see if I want to tweak it for materia, but I have no issue with that. I love shifters. Here, I will send you. Actually, you can look at Discord.
Yeah, I can look at this one.
I will send you something about shifter, which is actually you might be able to use this. So it's only if you want to,
Why is it
obviously.
doing
So thing.
Adam, would you like to know about another typo?
Yeah, where?
Still on Scout under Vanguard
Yep.
training. The
Yep.
first bullet in the second bit, difficult terrain.
Difficult. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, and also the first sentence in that hone is HONE, not HOAN.
HONE. Yes, you're right. Sorry.
Oh, and HAL cover is supposed to be half cover, I assume.
Yep. I think of the keyboard I was writing on had probably like a sticky F because a lot of things I forgot was F's and T's. So like that, I must have. I gotta go
Yeah,
check
that
the
explains
keyboard.
circle not having any in it.
Yeah, like that whole area. Like,
Okay.
I want to know about your sticky keyboard, Adam. Right?
I spilled coffee or tea on it, man. They.
My movement keys for most games are weird.
Oh well, yeah. My WASD
Keyboard.
keys are completely blank, but they still work.
My WASD keys will sometimes like miss an input. If
Oh.
that makes sense.
Man, y'all just slam your fucking shit down, don't you?
I mean,
Bah!
I gotta hit the forward button as hard as possible.
Yeah. So I'm gonna not really put any. I don't think with this Vanguard training that there's really any good modifiers to add.
No, don't do modifiers. Just do bullet points, and then
Well, I mean,
I-
when I can, I try to.
yeah. Um. Wait. What would you need to do? So
Like slowed
you're-
by difficult terrain, like, but there's. I was just trying
Yeah.
to think, but none of them.
Yeah.
Like, because that could be one where it's like underneath your movement speed, it might have like a little thing, and then
I get you.
you can hover, and it'll say cannot be slowed by difficult terrain. But yeah, no, I don't think realistically there is anything to
Yeah.
add. All right. So 336,
the
13.
The other thing that you'll need to do, Danny, and because you're working on it, you're
Y'all.
gonna need to. You're not necessarily gonna have to add the extra language that thieves can't. You could just have him add it to his character sheet. You're gonna have to somehow either because he doesn't have uncanny dog, so on his sheet he'll have to say don't
Oh,
have, and then you'll have to create
true.
waylay. Yeah, at 5th level you have to create waylay.
Yeah, that's right. Because we can't create custom classes.
Yes, but that shouldn't be too hard. I don't think.
Well, Donnie, are you aware that you're gonna have to do this kind of bullshit?
I'll help him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help.
Yeah, because basically what's gonna
I
happen
will
is
certainly try that.
you're gonna have stuff on your character sheet that doesn't work or isn't correct because there is no
Targeted
way for
class.
us to change a class that already exists, and obviously Materia does that sometimes. Usually it's
Yeah.
through subclass stuff, but no, not on this one. So Adam, are you suggesting that I add Waylay to the scout?
Yeah,
I
just
guess I
that's what I do. Like for
yeah.
like the fighter, you know how like I did that. I had to for every single fighter that we make, I
You
have
just
to go
added the
in
battle
and add
master
all of
stuff.
those features. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. So that way at least it shows up on his character sheet. He
Right.
can at least, see that, oh hey, I use my reaction, I get +3 to my AC and I can reaction attack. It's part of it.
Adam, is
So
there a inspiring leader
yes, it is under
version?
survivalist, if I
Okay.
Yes.
remember right.
Is that what it is? Survivalist?
Is it survival? Is it something like that, right? It is
Survivor? Inspiring
survivor.
leader, I see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I see it. Yep.
It definitely has, if I remember right, like multi uses. Like you have to take it. You could take it like up to 2 or 3 times.
3.
Yeah.
I gotta look up the original scout feature. Oops.
Man,
So it's advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, the first creature you hit becomes easier. And attack rolls have this. Okay. So the advantage on the initiative rolls is the same,
yes,
but
and you can
instead
have it
now you.
stay a little A next to it. I know that.
Yeah. So that I'm
And
gonna
then
keep. It's more of so we're replacing this advantage, which wouldn't be a modifier anyway, and nor would this thing, and it's not a limited use, so it's just text. Okay.
yeah, it's just
Okay.
somehow you mind him as like a no action required, right? So when you deal sneak attack damage, you can reduce the number and stunning
I mean, I
strike.
could add it as a no action type thing, or
Yeah,
special action type thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I can do that.
because that is
Because I know when I'm looking through my character sheet, a lot of the time I'm literally just clicking action, bonus action, reaction, no action, like seeing what can I do?
yeah,
And sometimes that doesn't necessarily encompass everything, but if we do this, it'll show up, so
yeah.
that's good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're not gonna have this feature yet because we're not at
yeah, this
13,
is a 13 then,
but
that's alright.
it's pretty cool.
So let's add an action, general.
And truthfully, what we can do, since we're doing the session 0 stuff, is once we have the character sheet, you can also create another document that you can keep open as notes and reminders, and we can help you go through that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm
by the
gonna
way,
need.
I can do
I mean,
this.
I am gonna need help with like not being a cleric.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm here.
I
I'm
mean,
here to help.
this comes with the territory of playing a customized version. Like,
Yeah, true.
it's understood.
Well, new character, who dis,
Yeah.
new mechanics, who dis.
So this is special, I would say,
Yeah.
activation.
Yeah. Suki, you've been quiet. Have you kind of leaned towards your
Oh yeah, good question.
I was making one of each.
nice? Cool.
Okay, yeah, that's valid. Then you
Okay.
can do a
Hell yeah.
literal side-by-side comparison.
Oh, and then keep in mind, like, the Materia Druid, the wild shape is very different, right?
Yeah, I saw
Uh,
that.
it's a lot more usable and scalable. Um, but that does, in a way, kind of clash with your starry form, but you get them back on a short rest anyways, so it's not too bad.
Mhm.
Waylay is 5th level.
Mhm.
Da, da, da. Oh,
It would add the reaction category.
right.
Uh,
Actions, add an action. General. Da, da, just call it Waylay as well. Waylay.
Oh shoot! And because he's gonna be 6th level, it's like you're gonna have to make sure that he doesn't select his 2 other expertises either on a sheet.
Oh
Right.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but you basically make up for that because you get the expertise and
Yeah,
nature and
that's.
survival.
I
Oh,
was
I
So,
need
thinking about
to.
it. I was thinking about it, and that's not that big of a deal anyway. That's
no,
okay.
yeah.
So I'll need to add steady aim as well. Right?
Steady aim should be.
Is
He
it?
You
should be
just
able to
have
hit
to
the
click
checkbox.
on
Yeah,
optional
Oh, is it the
features.
Tasha's feature? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
exactly the same. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
He just as a scout has a very interesting interaction with it because as it says, after you use this bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn.
Right.
But what he can do then as a
This-
scout, because a skirmisher, is
When he's attacked, he can go. Whoop.
when you can move up to half your speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you. So
Yeah,
even though
so
you have
they
that
don't
0
even have to
speed,
make an action against me. They just if they
Oh.
end their turn near me, I can hop, skip, and jump away.
So it's if they end their turn, or if they miss you on an attack, or you're in an area of effect.
Yep,
Oh, okay, interesting.
I'm
Yep.
very hard to pin down.
Yeah, that area of effect thing is actually maybe too strong. I don't know.
I mean, you could remove it.
No,
I
no,
can
no, no.
help
I
you
mean,
out
I'm
wanna
just
with
thinking
it.
more of a balance thing for Adam. That's
I want to try it. I know that's why I want to try it.
yeah.
I
It
want to see
looks
how.
really good. Like, could be maybe
No.
too good, but it's good. That's worth a try.
Well, the way that I always look at it, right, is like movement options are oftenly underappreciated. So,
If in my head, maybe if it is too strong, maybe just make it a roll,
mm,
What do you
maybe,
mean?
yeah, maybe. Like
like a
roll to
dex
see if you can
save.
do it.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Bring an
But
acrobatics
my
check or
dex is
something to
really
get out of it.
good, but if it's possible to fail,
Yeah.
Well, see, the problem with it is it's only gonna, and I say it's a problem. The potential issue with it is if we make it an ability check, we'll go to the ability check route first, right? And let's say it's acrobatics to get out of the way, and you have proficiency or expertise in
Expertise.
acrobatics, your
Right.
reliable talent puts it, and
I
you never
do.
fail.
Yeah.
You will
That's,
never fail
yeah.
at level 10 because it's you roll anything of a 9 or less is considered a 10. So 10 plus
Wow,
proficiency plus dex. Yeah, you're like, okay, I never fail this check, so there's no point in rolling the die.
Right.
got you.
Yeah, and you want to be able to roll the die to have fun. You don't want to roll the die to bog
Yeah,
down mechanically.
yeah.
Okay, Donnie. If I may, I am going to change your rogue to the Materia Scout.
Please.
And if that's let's see how bad that screws things up. See if it shows up. Yeah, it's got Materia. Alright. Okay, so you got your waylay. You don't do expertise. So I'm gonna unselect your expertise. Or wait.
Fine.
Should I? Is that right? Because he doesn't get that till 7, right?
Yeah, he doesn't get it till 7.
Okay, so we're gonna
He
unselect.
should based on the fact that you did the survivalist, he should get expertise in nature. Well, he can pick the nature.
Oh, that's here. So we have to do that manually.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And like that's why we need to build Donnie's character level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as we go, so we can go back and select his skills and make sure it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I think that'd be the easiest way to do it.
Okay, so let's lock that in. So you've got expertise in nature and survival already. From
Trying to
what?
fix the resolution.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back
There you
and
go.
look.
Better.
So expertise here, stealth and perception.
It should tell you the sources that he got it from too, right?
Not with skills. I don't think it's like proficiencies and stuff. It does, but here it just says expertise.
Okay.
So the perception and stealth I get because that's from the level whatever expertise. Level
Yeah,
1.
and then he took. Yeah, that makes sense. Survival nature, he gets expertise from his feature as a scout.
Oh,
Survivalist.
this one already does it. But then now we're saying. Oh no,
Yes,
that's just it. Then that's just it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't
he's
get
good.
to pick anything else. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, he doesn't get
we're
to
good.
pick it because he didn't have it.
Right. Okay, yeah.
And then he doesn't get the level 6 expertise. He'll get that at level 7.
Right. So I turned those off.
Perfect.
So if we go to others, so no, not others. There's reaction. So waylay's there.
Cool.
Skirmisher is
Does it
here as
actually
well.
say? Does it actually tell him how much? No, it just says proficiency bonus. Okay, cool. So he'll just
I
have to know.
can do that though. I keep forgetting about that. Let me look at. There's a shorthand for that. Let me see something
Yeah.
else that uses proficiency bonus because I always have to look at that. Other
Um,
that's that. I may have to look at my
and
character or something. Is it this
and then
proficiency?
the only other real thing that I'm seeing that we'll need to do once he starts doing his feats, which shouldn't be too hard to do.
Yeah. So let
Yeah.
me fix. So is it Waylay that has the proficiency bonus?
Yes. So
Okay.
Waylay, they add the proficiency bonus to their AC.
AC. Okay. So that I think
Wait,
it
did I put a
is
duration on it? Let me make sure that I actually put
till the end
duration.
of your
Sorry.
next turn or something like that.
Yeah, just make sure that it says that.
Or no, it's add your proficiency bonus, and then we put in parentheses bracket
Use your
proficiency.
reaction to add your proficiency.
I think that's it.
Oh yeah. So I forgot to say until the end of the turn because
Until the beginning of your next turn, or end of
yes,
your
until
next
the
turn,
beginning of your next turn.
or till the
Beginning of your
start of
next
your
turn.
next turn.
Yeah. So the start of your yeah. It's like,
So you add your proficiency bonus to your armor class until the start of your next turn, and you may immediately make a weapon attack against.
yeah.
Okay.
And it is intended to allow them to make a ranged attack
Right.
because
Why not?
yeah, someone shot an arrow at you, you put your AC up, and you're like, no, I shoot an arrow back at you.
Yeah.
See here. Let me.
Roguish archetypes, waylay. Okay, so reaction.
This is
You add
all
your
very
proficiency
sexy fun
bonus
time stuff.
until the start of
Ooh,
your
yeah.
next turn, and you may immediately make that. Yeah, cool. All right, we'll fix it in the source doc or in the rogue doc as well.
Okay. See, here's where it sucks. Is because I've made these changes, I've saved them, and no matter
Oh,
how many times. Sorry.
you have to you have to change his class.
Oh, do I have to change it and change it back? Is that how I get it to show the
That's usually how
changes?
it does it. Yeah,
Yeah.
which means anything that we selected will get taken away again.
No.
What?
Which I don't think we selected anything.
Yeah,
So
that's
we're
the
good.
thing. So let's do
Yeah, yeah.
just
So
regular scout,
change him. I would just change him to like
soul knife or something.
yeah
Got me too.
something.
Okay, so it does. No, it doesn't say it here yet. But I am interested to see if it shows up on the action thing.
Yeah, and if it doesn't, then it'll get filter through at
Well,
some
so
point.
it
But that was
says.
it.
Oh, here, and then I fucked it up. I sort of think I got it in the wrong spot. So I need to not do it on this one, and I need to do it on this one. Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. So Donnie, as
Yeah.
looking at your character, the next thing we can do, because you have a +3 intelligence
Oh
from
yeah.
what I saw. So with a +3 intelligence at level 6, you would get the int bonus. So you can pick a gaming set, an instrument, a language, a tool proficiency, or any skill of your choice that you want to gain proficiency in.
So I rolled a couple of on my original character sheet, the Phalos, I don't have that like background, but the Phalos, like I got like three randomly rolled Fey treasures that don't really do anything like impactful for game rolls reasons, but one of them was a pan flute,
Okay.
and I wanted that to be I wanted to be proficient in pan flute.
Sure.
You can put the on here, right?
The background.
When I was doing it originally, it wouldn't let me do the background of Phalos. It wasn't.
Oh, here I can look and see if I
So
can see
I
it.
had to.
Oh, you
I
did a
made
custom
it
one.
into like I
Nice.
did a custom. Yeah,
Cool. Good.
I didn't add anything to it, but
Oh, good. That's awesome. Good
just there in
resourcefulness.
title.
I like it. Sorry, I'm busy. Hey, there
I
we
need
go.
to add. I need to custom add the other things that I got for because I got two other things. One was a ogre's tooth with like a symbol of a moon carved in it. It doesn't do anything, but I have it. Um, and a necklace that shows the phase of the moon as it is currently.
Sorry, I'm looking. You're supposed to have advantage on initiative or something, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to.
Uh, I don't actually know that. Oh.
So I need to. So what's weird? So I need to. Okay, so there's another spot I can add this. Yeah, it's not showing, but that was part of base. That's part of the
So trying to
base
figure out how he has a +6 in it.
+6 initiative. Oh, let's look at feats.
+3.
No.
Don't scouts get an initiative bonus?
They get an advantage.
Oh,
Yeah. Wait, where is the initiative? Where do you get advantage on initiative from?
I have
That's
no idea.
level 13. You shouldn't have it yet.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, but yeah, why do you have a
So
+6? That's weird.
did
Yep.
you? Oh, did you take the? You take your feet? Might be the feet, maybe. Did you take?
Nah, there's no feats. There's got the hedge magic. That's it.
Yep, I just did the hedge magic for the two, um, and
Yeah,
that's the
they
only
might
feat that I
really.
took for now.
Well, remember you get multiple bullets, so
Yeah,
yeah,
I just haven't
Let me make sure
yeah.
I
done it.
didn't somehow accidentally add an initiative bonus or something. No, not there.
It's weird.
Yep.
Who knew mine was gonna be the problem character sheet?
Nah,
For
it's just
all.
D&D Beyond being dumb.
Very, very custom.
That damn buddy.
He's so wily.
Raspberry Wabbit.
Survivalist. Let's look at that. Da, da, da. No, just get the expertise and stuff.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Right, he's right. He's a heron god.
Oh, Heron guy. Yeah, I just thought of that. Too.
Oh my
Hair
god,
trigger.
you're right. I
Hair
forgot all
trigger.
about that.
Is it your dex that you get to add? Like you just get to
No, he
double
has
it?
Adam's proficiency. No,
Oh,
he
add
has
a
a third one.
proficiency bonus. That's what it is. Okay.
I totally forgot that I'm a rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking Sedge as well. I was thinking Elephant Man.
Yep. Hair.
You could add
trigger.
your proficiency bonus 3 to your initiative roll.
Yep. It's nice. Very nice.
Cool.
Oh, what's funny is you. So, oh, well, I guess you got expertise in the perception skill that way. Yeah.
Yeah, because of
So
proficiency.
Yeah.
He added expertise to it, and then he took stealth and added that.
if I play this bunny so long that he turns level 13, he's gonna not only have advantage but plus.
Yeah, and you can
Yes.
also take the alert feat and get a
Oh
additional
my
bump.
god.
Another. Yeah.
Well, I guess our version of the alert feed, whatever it's called. I know I think
Roll.
it's alert in there, but
Yeah.
roll
They're gonna
initiative.
have to
When do
sup-
you act? Yesterday.
yeah, I'm done. My first 3 turns
Oh.
are already here. Here's my first 3
Hey.
turns.
There is a really funny build, and I don't know the combination, but it's basically like how high can you get your initiative, right? And it takes like 2 war magic wizard because they get to add their int. It takes like swashbuckler rogue da 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 for the charisma bonus too. That it's so funny. It's
Heron
like the
guy.
minimum you can get is like a 15 or something.
Wow.
Like 15, 16. It's like
Don't forget Gloomstalker to get to add
Jeez.
wisdom.
That's true.
yeah, it's
Damn.
it's just a really funny like you will. It's like you won't be able to do much, but you'll always go first.
Oh yeah.
So what you
I
need is
flick
like.
out the enemy and run away.
So what you need is a ring of spell storing with something sick in it.
Yo.
Every battle is decided by the first arrow.
I fire and run.
Yeah.
You bet I don't know how to use a bow.
Well, no. What you do
Who shot that
remember,
arrow? They did it.
you don't have to be faster than the bad guy, just faster than everybody else.
Yeah.
If you go first, you
Exactly.
can run away.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm getting at. I shoot the arrow first and tell him that you guys did it and run.
So
No,
here.
don't even do that, dude. You can just full boat run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So since
Yeah.
you have a +3, I'm gonna go ahead and add the +3 and bonus feat for you.
Yes. And then
So you wanted choose in one of the following. So you wanted the pan flute. Right?
Yeah. Pan
Okay.
flute.
There you go.
Sweet.
You are now proficient in the pan flute.
okay, The only other thing that we can do, and this is probably not going to come up, is his Thieves' Cant. We don't have to change it. He gets to add another language. So Thieves' Cant gives him a bonus language as well.
Oh,
So you can click on the left-hand side, and it'll just ask you to add a custom language, and you can just put
I
something.
already I already selected. Well, I already have common already,
yeah, everybody gets
but
common
Yeah,
I added Sylvan.
that's from
from
Herringbone,
Harangon, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
right? Well, because if you mouse over it, it'll just say, like,
Or no, it's just every race gets common and one other.
yeah,
So
yeah,
yep.
and
so you
then
chose
Thieves'
And I
Sylvan.
Cant for being
my
that,
one other is here. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
and then
So I
the
would get one more. Oh God.
So
yeah.
yeah.
But again, languages might not be that important. Danny might tell us languages that are important to have, and we can pick from there. Like if it becomes
Yeah. Thinking of. So let me look at what I wrote for your character. Yeah, you said you kind of accidentally hitched a ride into Barovia.
Yeah.
I'd have to think about that. Um, I will say I just off the top of my head, I can't think of anything where like languages are that important, but I can kind of specifically look.
like you can even add a custom language, like he knows Barovian or something like
I
that. Like
know
Right.
broken
Barovian.
Barovian, you know. Like he's picked up broken Vishanti or something like that.
Vistani.
Vistani, yeah.
Vistani. That
Yeah.
sounds more aligned if that's a actual language. If it's Vistani specifically, I would.
We can pretend it is. I don't actually
I
remember if it is or not. It might be.
You
I
just
don't
write it
know.
and make it custom. Yeah. Just literally you click on languages, you
Yeah.
say add custom, and then you just type in
Vistani.
Vistani.
Yeah. Vistani.
And then you could even make a note, got it for Thieves' Cant or whatever.
How to spell Vistani again?
Vistani.
Cool. So the
Oh
scout is
shoot!
scouted.
Added it twice.
That's okay. Just
Park.
leave one.
Did I
Yay.
did I hear a Loki? Is that what I heard?
Yep. I
Oh,
assume
the only other
Logan is
thing,
done dead.
Donnie, what you
Yeah.
need to do is you need to find Uncanny Dodge in your actions, or like on the main tab, and then um just click on it and then change its name to Do Not Have or
Yeah,
something like that. So we
like
know you
there's a
don't have.
customized thing. You drop it down and just. I put like big old fucking like XXXXXXXX do not use or do not have
Yeah. So he's
because
showing you on
Okay,
the screen.
so actions,
Or
and
just
then
actions all, and then find Uncanny Dodge.
yeah, click uncanny dodge.
customize.
Yep.
Yeah, just however you remind yourself,
So
I
that
don't have this.
yeah, that top name one, just put in there like this is
Yeah.
not something I actually have. Do not use this or whatever, just to whatever draws the eye, so you're able to see like when you're looking through your list of stuff. You're like, oh wait, no, I can't do this.
Yeah. Or you can even say, go look at Waylay, you know. Don't
Yeah.
have this, look at Waylay, you know. Cool. So the only thing we need to help you with then now is your other feat bullet points. Because you took,
Right.
Yeah. So I took the hedge magic. How much more bullet points do I have to spend?
well,
2.
it's 3 total.
Right.
You took head magic, sorcerer, so you got 2 cantrips. So you can spend 2 more.
Within
You
hedge
can
magic
spend
or within
within
magical
head
training.
magic.
Sorry, within magical training.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I have to put it in magical training?
Yes,
Or
that's
you
how
can
that
do the
works.
half feat.
Or you can do the half. Or I can try to think of some Harengon feats, which I don't think I'm going to be able to, realistically, because I haven't played.
So wait. Magical training, hedge magic, sorcerer. So what if I just, huh?
So, like, we were talking about, like, um,
Spell
when I was
interruption could
trying
be
to,
good for you.
So so
yeah,
potentially, I could. I want to use my intelligence modifier for good. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
No, what do you
So
mean?
like, I want like area control type stuff. Is like web, right?
no, no, no.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah.
Web is sorcerer, isn't it?
Done. Is
Oh, but that's not a cantrip.
no.
Yeah,
No, no,
It's
well, no, no,
second
so
level.
don't. Yeah, it's second level. You would only be able to get up to a first level spell if you
Yeah,
took
so never
the
mind.
magical adept.
adept. Right.
Yeah.
Magical adept.
That would give you first level, but that's
magical
web's not
adept.
that.
Yeah. Well, let me look at see what. Because I'm pretty sure there's another good one in first level.
Spell
anyway.
interruption is good for you.
Yeah.
I would say.
Level 1 sorcerer in ID.
I mean, ritual book might be.
Ritual book's never bad. Well, I mean, like he could take magic adept or ritual book and get a fine familiar if you really wanted to.
True.
It could.
Like I could see the spell interruption being good, and one of the proposed ones that we talked about was when you deal damage to a creature, the check of the DC is increased by the proficiency bonus, by your proficiency bonus. So it's like disadvantage plus additional 3 to whatever damage you do to them.
Yeah.
If we wanted to add that bullet point real quick.
What?
You could also
Who's-
take edge magic
Whose
again.
spell is Tasha's hideous laughter?
It's
on
a
the
first
bard.
level.
It's a couple of spell lists.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it just actually? Is it just bard? No.
Bard and
No.
Wizard.
Bard
Is it on wizard? Okay.
So it
Well,
is wizard.
Yeah, bard and wizard.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah, you
sorcerer has the spell interruption.
But if you pick sorcerer spell list, then you have to use charisma for casting.
Well, he happened to do
I do
16
have a decent.
dex,
Yeah, I have.
16 dex, 16 and 16 charisma based
Yeah.
on how he built
Yeah.
his spec.
Gotcha.
So he can do that.
Which- By the way, there is no negatives here. I don't know if we want to. I mean,
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh, I could definitely negative.
Yeah.
which would allow you to
strength.
do a reroll
Definitely-
potentially.
Okay, you can drop a neg. You can
Drop
drop
the
your
strength to an 8.
or lower, and then
And then reroll. Maybe
Yeah,
get
I'll
a
do
slightly
that.
higher con. Maybe bump something else.
oh
Your
the other
Heron con.
Heron con. Hey.
the other thing that we haven't done is we didn't make Eldritch Adept in here. I don't know. It would give him an invocation. Like we could for magical training. I don't know if magical training Eldritch Adept fits for magical training. It's just on the list of ideas that we had. I don't know. What are Herringon feats? Let me think. Herringon feats. What is a Herringon? Think.
They're springy, spry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have lots of kids.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably movement related for the most part.
I was gonna say maybe just rather than full on new stuff, just ways that they're existing things like
Yeah.
I don't
Well, the
actually
only
remember.
the
what their
only thing
spells-
that I can think of, because it's a play on words, would be something like trigger hoppy,
Oh,
and it's like
gosh.
when you roll initiative, you can make a attack roll or something.
Yo.
You know.
Or you can use your Heron Gun leap on when initiative is rolled or something like that. Or your rabbit
Yeah,
hop.
like a reuse. Yeah, reuse of your rabbit hop. They just call it trigger hoppy. Just because I don't know, it's funny and I like puns.
I like the name.
Um,
Let them jump before to reposition before combat starts.
Yeah.
like
Talk
that
about
could be a
Trix
bullet.
brand cereal.
Because the rabbit hop, it doesn't specify 15 feet ahead. It's like you jump 15 feet.
Yeah,
It's like you can jump
Yeah.
15 feet high with it.
and then you take.
Just end your turn midair. Easy.
I mean, there's rules for that.
Like I'm
Opinion.
happy
Yeah.
because I can think of racial feats for you guys since I didn't know what races we were gonna have. I can also do that.
You knew Donnie was going to do a Heron Gun. Don't give me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Of the one, of the all of the people we knew, that was the one. You definitely
Well,
knew
yeah,
that.
I could have also done Centaur because I was pretty sure I was doing this
Ah,
one,
okay.
but I'm not. I'm not gonna bother with.
And
Centaur
you
feats.
knew that Kyle was going to do a Hexblood. Come on. That was written on the wall.
Could have been a Dragonborn. Though. Those are already ready.
Hey, I like the Materia Dragonborns. They actually scale. They're pretty cool.
Scale,
They're
get it? Scale bearers?
Oh my god.
like I said, I like puns. Punny, punny, punny. Okay. Races, feats, feats.
How's everybody else's stuff coming? Do we need to build anything out for anybody, or is any of any questions, or
We definitely help people. Yeah.
yeah? I just want to make sure that other people get some love.
Playing around with feats right now.
Okay.
My stats were pretty. Nothing was extraordinary.
I was gonna say, Donnie, your stats are kind of sick, especially if after you do your
Ooh,
reroll.
what'd you get?
I actually negative 2 out of. Well, I took 1 point out completely
Yeah,
because my stats are already
you're
way too
very
sick.
good.
But I did do 8 strength, and I didn't put 1 back in for that con bonus or whatever. I just left it out.
Okay.
I was already pretty. I'm already pretty buff.
But yeah, that
I
plus one
really
con
am.
gave you pretty nice HP. All right, let's look at Gorbon's character.
But,
Uh,
my best rolls are 15, 15, 13, 13.
uh-huh.
So I don't think I can get the +4
Nah.
dex. So I'm
Well,
a little,
was it
but
15?
I'd be guaranteed 13 strength for a shield. So I'm
No, you can
testing
get
out
to
like,
a +4. You take
Yeah,
+2 from
if
your
you.
race, and then a +1 half feet.
Yep.
but then I'm trying to weigh out like, is it worth? Yeah,
Mm,
yeah, it probably would be worth 2 feats. I just need to find something where 1 bullet point is king. But then level 1, I only get 1 feat, not 3 bullet points, just 1 feat, right?
well, if it is 3 bullet points.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
get a full
recalculate
on
everything.
feet. You get a full ass feet.
Okay, so I get 1 point in ability score, and then I get 3. Okay, okay. I'm gonna start playing
Yeah.
with that,
Oh
see what I
wait,
can
no, no.
make.
You
He
want it on
was.
top.
Sorry. Yeah, you don't get it. Yeah, the half feet will take away 2 of the bullet points out of 3.
Yeah, yeah. So like level 1 could be like 3 bullet points,
Yeah,
and then level 4
right. You could do the
would be
+1
one
and then
ABS,
1 bullet point.
1 feat,
Yeah.
1 bullet point. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep saying yeah. Okay, so I'm playing around with that then.
Okay.
But yeah, my fourth best ability would be 13. So I think I can just use a regular shield. I'm kind of playing around with that right now.
Oh, okay. So would you say you
See how
said
there's
15,
a
15, 14, 13? Did you say?
15, 15, 13, 13.
13, 13. Not bad.
So does Strahd's capsule have any like harmless fauna kind of chilling in there?
I'll kill it.
Because my
Harmless fauna?
pamphlet calls harmless small fauna.
Oh, well,
I mean, there's
maybe.
plants everywhere, right?
That's flora, though.
It's a moss,
That's
if that
flora, not
counts.
fauna.
Oh, fauna. So that's right. I
Harmless
mean,
It has
fauna?
to be
he's
like
got to
a
have rats,
Oh,
rats and bats.
Maybe. I
yeah.
mean,
There
are
has
they
to be
harmless?
some really friendly rats out of the bunch that aren't vampiric.
I would say, you know what? If you want something like that, then I can probably find a way to work that in. So
Well, I
what
mean,
feature is this from?
there's no benefit. It's one of the items that I rolled from the Bing Fay.
Oh,
My pan
yeah.
flute can just call like local fauna.
oh,
Just,
okay,
just when I play it, they just kind of like
sure,
butterflies start flying around and
yeah,
shit. But
sure.
this is Strahd's castle.
By
Talking.
by all means. I
Maybe
mean,
some friendly
but you have a
bats.
way with but you have a way with making places like getting places in that you really shouldn't be and doing all that stuff. So like maybe you also have a way of calling things from places that they shouldn't be either, and it's
True,
why not?
A fish flops into the sea and like, what are you?
Yeah,
but
What?
then they're stuck in the mist. So
I mean, you know,
Like, why would you do this to me?
there's ways out, just not very many, and not many people know
I know one good way out. Strahd must die.
them. That could be an option. Yeah.
It's speaking my language.
I'm gonna have to definitely make a feats document. soon.
So Al, who's gonna be the head?
You mean like the
Are
tip of the spear?
you are
I'm
no
gonna have
like
I'm gonna
the
have a
trench coat monster that we're gonna be? Am I the feet?
You're talking about
Oh, I
the
should
small,
definitely
small,
be the
small
so
feet.
stack.
so
Yeah.
my character will probably have higher charisma than yours, but I think I'll use it for intimidation. And then if we need charm, you're the you're the go-to. If we need to like
Oh,
get
so
something on our
we
side,
can switch it up
we
depending
can
on the
switch.
situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
So like if it isn't working, we could just like turn around real quick, like a quick
avert
shuffle,
your
and then
eyes.
turn back around. And be like, where did you get those ears from? Don't worry about
They were always like this.
it.
Make a persuasion check. Shit, that's not the head
Yeah.
I am. I'm the other head.
Like having options, this can be good.
We're about to make a deal with Strahd instead.
Yeah, y'all are a
Ooh.
charismatic bunch so far.
Oh yeah, we are.
Cause you got a
I
you have
am.
a bard, you got
And
a high charisma rogue, you got a warlord, you got a paladin.
We're all just screaming at each other. It's a good time.
is the high charisma on the rogue just for roleplay purposes? Or
Yeah.
okay. Got it. I just checked.
No,
And
I think I want a 16 strength as a small.
Now we're talking.
I'm kidding.
Everyone for the halfling.
a swalagon.
I
Yo,
ate my spinach.
does
Although,
that bunny have abs? What the fuck?
what you're not very good against is like any strength checks.
Yeah, absolutely not. No,
Right.
I am only acrobatic. If you ask me to open the door, I cannot.
You can hang on the doorknob. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You're gonna have to open the door for me.
especially
Who's named that?
if I'm looking at the so if I do the artificer
Ooh,
and the blade singer, I'm assuming the blade singer, if it's not like a full-on dump stat for the blade singer, it's probably not a good stat for the blade singer.
littlest monster.
Then
Oh wow.
Adams, your character is the only one with a positive strength.
We depend on you.
Depending on CJ's character, he could go swole singer, but I doubt it.
What a build.
He's like, I
Well,
need you to give me
Muscle
an
wizard.
infusion."
yes. I
muscle
cast
wizard
fist.
casts fist.
Muscle
Yay.
wizard cast fist, exactly. Cause yeah,
So
minus
I'll
one, minus
unlock
one,
the
minus
door,
one, minus
but
one, plus 4.
Oh my god.
That's y'all's strength bonuses.
I'm really
All of-
glad that I decided not to go with the deck centaur then.
all of the traps and all of the puzzles will be strength
Yep.
based.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you've
So
got
I got a question then. Do we have at least 2 frontline fighters?
We've got
I-
a warlord, a
And a
blade
paladin.
singer, and a paladin.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that my whole twin hasting is going to be worth it.
Oh, I'm
mean-
looking at your stats right now. I don't. Minus one's not going to be your actual strength. Sorry, you haven't updated your D&D Beyond sheet.
Also, James, you could haste the rogue and he can just shoot arrows.
Yeah.
Like,
That's true too. Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
That sounds cool. What
Uh,
about triple attack?
you get
So Corbin, are
double
you not
sneak
messing?
attack
Are you
if
not
you hold your
updating
action.
this crow character?
No, I'm still playing with the feats. It's all on a
Okay.
notepad mentally, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna
But yeah.
attack 3 times, but I'm also gonna bonus action hide 3 times in a row.
Take my hasted
Nice.
bonus action? Question mark. That's not how haste works.
We could dream.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not making. I've read the feats 3 times over. I'm gonna start playing with D&D Beyond and start going
Yeah,
level
that's
1 through
that
6 and
makes
see
it
how that
easier
works.
for me personally. I think it's just
it makes it
to do
easier for all of us to help you, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
are actively reading this stuff.
Oh yeah, well that's because that's what I was like. I was like, wow, you have a minus one in strength. It's because I literally just put in the standard array from left to right on your character sheet just so that it would save it.
We'll do an override score. All right, all right.
I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more and add like some of the stuff that I had left over from my original sheet.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go to bed for now, I think.
Cool.
Just
It's a very good
I
start.
have to wake up super early.
Oh
What's that,
yeah,
Ido?
by all means.
real quick. Trigger
Yeah.
hopping requires Herringon. When you roll initiative, you may use your reaction to rabbit hop. That's it.
For free or no?
Simple. Uh, probably
Using
no.
reaction?
Already too good. Should it be free?
I mean, it's very conditional.
Because I do use my reactions to do a lot of other stuff.
Okay, okay. Well, your reaction on initiative, but I get you. Okay, when you roll initiative, you may use your reaction to rapid hop
Without using expending a use or something.
without expending a use. Okay, there you go. Written. It exists.
Because I mean, you do have to spend a feat bullet point to get it.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. So if you wanted to, you could, Donnie, we can, discuss and all that, but you could
That's actually
do
kind of dope for a ranged character too, because if there's like a little nook somewhere up above,
place
you
to
can kind
hide.
of you can just hop over there. Neat.
Yeah.
What I see would be really funny is like we're in like a foyer area or whatever, and there's like a balcony, and he just drops straight up,
Yeah,
and he's like up there now, he's like, so
I will say I can think of places in the stuff that I know that would work. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. So trigger hoppy is created. It would be one bullet point of
The threes.
your the three that you could use for your, but it would exist
Oh
within
yeah, I still have
magical
2
training.
bullet points. Oh my.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
So
to
what?
look through it, and I'll think about it, and I'll talk to you on DMs. I
Sure.
think.
Yeah. Yep,
Oh,
happy
or
to
you
help.
just do it in this channel unless you think it's something that needs to be in DMs. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, just
Well,
use the
no, yeah,
channel.
I should. I'll do it in the channel too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
I
But,
think I'll get. I think I'll keep pursuing this
but
sorcerer
I will
thing.
say,
But
what I like, this is again just from like what Danny said too. I think if you want to do the hedge magic, which is perfectly fine, that's fitting for your A nature. Getting the spell interruption is just really good utility, and then getting the trigger hoppy just more utility, and then you basically figure it out. That's like one good setup that you could do for your beats.
Yep.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Like I think that's a solid setup.
I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna go with.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
All right, man.
Thanks.
We'll have a good
Sleep
night.
well.
Yeah. Thank you. See you
Have a good
soon.
night.
Later, man.
Bye.
All right, Kyle. Where are you leaning?
I'll be back shortly while you guys discuss.
I guess. How built out are they? Are they like, kind of getting close to? I'm curious to start looking.
Yeah. I mean, you can look at them. There's not many options to pick from
Yeah.
the druid, and I mean they're largely identical from a stats and mostly from a skills standpoint.
Yeah.
I was just looking through infusions and stuff because of the
Yeah.
changes.
Oh yeah, I need to see if there's anything. I don't think there's anything I need to be like. No, you can't
Well,
do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there in that Foundry thing, how much is there like a player character? Will we just plug our stats in and just roll in there? Or
So
how much are
once
we
your
gonna
character
use?
stuff's built in D&D Beyond, they have a very very good importer that will just import it all in there.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
But then from that point on, you can just use Foundry. So,
Okay. I was just thinking for editing and stuff.
have
'Cause
you? Did
I
you not?
don't know how.
Have you not played with any of the other Foundry stuff that we've done?
No,
Oh, okay.
I've heard about it, but I've not.
Yeah. I mean, I'm biased, so I'd say, but it's like you can ask Corbin or Adam or any like CJ. I mean, we've imported like even our materia shit in there. It works pretty well.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
What gets kind of funky is like on Davis because I have all that like extra shit that I don't actually have. Is that it also pulls that in, but then I can delete it, so it's nice.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Actually, here what I can do is on the stream I can actually load up what it looks like to have Davis. Was it this one? No. Mystery one shot. That was the one. I'll show you what like. Or actually, here let's do Game Master. Oh. Let me just full screen it. So like, whoop. Come on. So like Sej, all his stuff is in here. Yeah, migration stuff. Gah. Sorry. migrating all this crap because anyway.
Whew.
Uh, so yeah, it's got all there's stuff like even like warding flare, all these things. It pulls in all like the battle magic stuff, like all these defeat stuffs are in here. So it pulls it in nice. All you have to do literally is just come in here, paste the URL, and then tell it to import it, and it just pulls in everything. It's pretty sick.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, like even on Davis, that should I did I I don't remember if I actually removed all that extra crap or if I left it in. Yeah, I think I did remove it because I don't see like XXX do not use or is there like lay on hands? Yeah, like lay on hands isn't on here. So yeah, I was able to kind of edit some of those.
Gotcha. Yeah, the the feats I still have to go through for either one, just because
Yeah,
it probably picks something along like the I don't know with the first feat, just because I wouldn't really need a. I could either do like 2 half feats or a full feat
get your
in a
int up.
skill thing. Um,
Do you want to get that into 20? Is that what you're trying to do? Your stat rolls
I
are pretty
mean,
good too. Nice.
yeah, it was. I actually didn't use. Maybe I did it wrong, but I rolled in order. It was 16, 16, 16, 8, 13, 13, 14. And so I was like, well, I'll use
Wow.
both the 13s and the 8s.
Yeah.
And then I bumped the charisma instead of one of the main ones just
Yeah.
to be creepier.
These strong stat arrays I'm looking at, I'm gonna have to start cranking the dials.
Yeah, it was surprising. Did anybody get like an 18 or a 17?
Roll an
Did
18? I
not.
don't think so. I mean, obviously through bonuses, people are getting 18s and up.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, rolling. That's why I always wonder because I always feel like that's what happens when I have a roll off. Is either it's like a bunch of like not that 16 is middle of the road, right? But
Right.
it's good for point buy and good for the other stuff. But as far as rolls, the fact that you could get whenever I get an 18 or a 17, then it's like 18, 15, 8, 6, 10, 11, and you're
Feast or
like,
famine.
shit. Right, where it's like, well, better pick a class that doesn't need 3 good stats. Triple 16 would be nice for
Oh, so 6 gets you to some infusions. That's nice. I didn't realize that.
yeah, all the dashes are just the base ones,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
6 is I feel like the
Some
best
higher level
one
ones.
is
Like resistant armor? Maybe no. Maybe. I don't know.
yeah, the basically repulsion shield. 6 is kind of meh. Like the boots of winding path aren't awful, but
Oh.
I don't know how.
Wait. Oh, must have occupied that space at some point during the current turn. Oh, so it's like a little rewind almost kind of thing?
So it's like you could, it's like yeah, it's like you could run over, feed somebody a potion, and then
And
teleport back like 15 feet or something. It's
Eh.
yeah, right. Like it's like they're situationally useful, but not really consistently useful.
Oh yeah, so you'll be doing +1 stuff probably.
Well, yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out like.
You'll be the
I was
only one.
wondering about who.
Oh, that's right. Or you can
Figure
give it out. That's right.
I could give it out, right? But because there's, what is it? It's 6.
Not that one.
What did Adam put?
What are you talking about?
Gets
Sorry.
You won't be the
Infusions.
only one, because I took magic weapon as one of my lore spells.
Oh, okay. But you gotta expend
But
a
yeah.
spell slot for that, so and
Yeah,
concentrate.
but you know,
I can apply 3. I think.
you're playing an artificer. Never mind. Fuck that. I'm getting rid of that.
Oh, and that trash.
Well, we don't know if he is, right? Like he could be doing the druid.
Fuck it. No, he's already committed.
Mhm.
I will say I put a lot of effort into the Artificer doc. That
Yeah,
was
I know.
that was hard.
I
No
would definitely
guilt.
say that Artificer is the way I'm leaning. I was just trying to. That's why I was asking you if your Warlord had healing, just because
Yeah, all warlords have healing.
the Circle of Stars can add a little extra healing, just because everything. Well, right, their
Oh, that's
their
a good one.
features. Yeah, they have the bonus action. So I could like or not the bonus action, but the chalice. It's like, oh, I healing word you for 1d, 1d4 plus whatever, and then somebody else gets 1d8 plus whiz if
Yeah,
they're within 30 feet of me.
yeah.
What's the
Or
I
combo, or what's the interaction?
it's their level 2 alternate wild shape ability.
Oh, on
You,
druids. Okay, yeah.
yeah, the druid. You pick one of three uh, constellations. One's
Dragon
the
Archer and
dragon, that's for checks, and it does like what 10 feet of
Con.
hover speed or whatever. Um, the
Yeah,
chalice is whenever you cast a healing spell,
Mine's not a
you can.
spell though, so it wouldn't work unless if it
it's
says
not.
like
It's an
spells
yeah.
or
It says whenever you cast a spell that restores hit points, which all warlords don't do.
yeah.
They just yell at
Right,
you.
right.
They just yell at you and say, "Fight harder, idiot."
Okay, get
Well,
up.
no, no, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's I would have to cast a spell, not just when somebody.
Oh, it does say
Understood.
whenever you cast a spell. Yeah, that's true. It even says
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you.
Got
So
it.
it's more of like, oh, when I throw out a healing word, I heal two people, or I heal that one person for
Extra. Yeah,
extra, right? Or
yeah,
Yeah.
myself even.
yeah.
Or radiant damage with the bonus action against a undead heavy campaign. But
yeah.
I
I will
feel
say
like
that like I really when they introduced the stars, I really like the flavor of it and everything.
Hmm.
yeah,
Um,
I built one and got to play it. I think I was brought in as like they're like, hey, this group, they're a good group, but they kind of need somebody to keep them from dying. Can you
yes.
can you play for a handful of sessions? And I actually ended up only getting to play like one or two. And it was kind of funny because the DM actually asked me, he's like, I don't want you to be aggressively antagonistic, but I will say that I want your character to be a part of like this rival faction. So like he really liked the wheel and woe where it's like if you had the like roll negatively
Hmm.
Yeah,
and they were about to like discover something about you or to try to keep like a piece of knowledge secret because we all want the same artifact or whatever, that if I wanted, he's like, you just whisper me if you want to use that d6 against their investigation roll, and I'll apply it like silently.
I get you.
I was kind of disappointed I didn't get to play that more than one or two, but their scheduling got really goofy, and then I actually don't know if they kept playing, but yeah, it was something like that. But so the Circle of Stars is very cool,
Yeah.
but yeah, I've been leaning towards, or it'll probably be the Artificer. Unless I wake up tomorrow and I'm just like, no, I had a dream.
I
I
need
had the
to
vision.
very quickly interrupt. Nicole left, but here
Yeah,
we go. You ready for this?
I saw
We're
that.
about to
But go
talk.
ahead.
Yeah, splitting hairs.
Yeah.
I can make many funny puns,
Yeah.
and then there was a hair today, gone tomorrow. It's like just make all the hair gone feats hair puns.
Yeah.
Like yes.
Uh, so you ready for typos, Adam, on the artificer doc?
This one's gonna have a lot because I was going
I
nuts trying
was
to get this.
out of my
Buckle up.
gourd.
All right, give me a second. Artificer.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
not.
I am ready.
So right tool for the job at second level. It's not. I guess it was third, and then you
Right
changed it to second.
tool
At
for
third level.
the job. This right tool for the job. Yeah, second.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Where was the other one I saw? I know I saw one.
Oh, I believe it. It's another one.
Magic repertoire. Do you need me to spell repertoire for you? Right, cantrip for the job.
Right Cantrip
At third level,
or
whenever you finish a long rest, you can make changes to your magic repertoire.
spell it just because I think I
It's REPERTOIRE.
EPERT. Sorry.
TOIRE. Repertoire.
Okay. If you update it,
Cunning
what was
Artisan. Beginning at 4th level as
that?
part of a short rest, you can harvest raw materials and scraps. Should be and. Yeah.
No?
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, that legit was just like, why did they take this away from lizard folk? I'm giving it to the artisan, and I'm making it differently.
So keep going smaller or larger to create, or one size smaller or larger to create da 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 da, da or something similar. There's an extra I, it's
Yep,
just
yep, yep,
similar.
yep, yep. Somewhere. Yep, cool. Good. Yeah, a lot of this was right.
Yep.
Delete, right. Delete, right,
Oh,
delete,
there
right.
was another. Ameliorate. Artificer, you're missing it. You did Artificer. Spellcasting DC, so
Yeah.
it's Artificer,
Thank
not
you.
Artificer.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going any further. Refresh. Let's look. Second level, yeah, yeah, yeah. Repertoire, very good. And scraps, similar. Artificer, cool.
This and
Alright, let's take a look at James. So, Hardy Concentration, of course. Weapon Warcaster, nice. Charisma, okay.
James is gonna be a solid tier.
Yeah, yeah,
For
yeah.
sure.
I'm just interested. So that's your level 1 feat. Are you? Oh, did you ASI at 4? You must have ASI'd at 4.
James, you there?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just look at the sheet.
What were you looking at? My
Oh,
feet?
you didn't do you didn't take? Yeah, you haven't done your second. You haven't done your level 4 ASI. It looks like.
Yeah. If you look at it, I have uh, 3. Where's it at? Hold
Oh,
on.
you did. That's true. So you're missing some bullets, is all.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
Because you have
yeah,
a
I
half
got
feet and then 2 from battle magic. So one more battle
yeah,
magic and then one oh one. Oh no, you have the battle magic and adept.
yeah, I've got to actually change. How the hell did I have that shit?
Well, you get one more bullet from
Oh no,
something.
no. Okay, so what I did is I did the half variant
Uh huh.
and then the
Oh, Infernal
battle magic,
Constitution.
and then I got fast loader, fast firing, and then the infernal constitution.
Fast loader, fast firing. Wait, what? I don't. So I see.
The
So the 3 battle magics. So that's like your level 1 feat.
refresh.
Oh, okay. Although that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like their stuff is stupid. Oh, I see now. Okay, so battle magic plus your half feat. That's your level 1. And then you did fast loader, fast firing, and infernal constitution. Okay.
Yep. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
probably go twin wielding light crossbows in the background in case I need to do something other than spells.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are the materia tieflings all the same as the standard tieflings? I forget.
It ain't public.
They are. Uh, Give me a minute. I think they are.
Okay.
I
And
think
then,
they're like.
Danny, I did have a question. +1 weapon allowed or not?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
For balance reasons.
Um,
Because there's a bunch of you.
Oh, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, thanks for asking.
That's what I asked you.
Yeah.
And also that means none of the stuff that gives you a +1 to your save DC or increase to your spell
Right.
DCs.
Right, right.
Give me a second. Nita.
Unless I have some way of adding a +1,
Yeah.
like
Magic
magic
weapon.
weapon or
Yeah,
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Yeah.
Which also means, yeah, none of you, unless you do something like that, are using magical weapons. And so things that have resistance to magical weapon attacks are that much harder.
Yep.
Although, as you all would definitely know, having been wandering around in Barovia, that a lot of the time silvered weapons penetrates that thing's for for certain types of thing.
Yep, yep. Uh, I will say I like the Infernal Constitution. Getting the extra resistances is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Hell
actually, yeah,
yeah.
that is one. That's pretty cool. Al doesn't have that, does he?
I don't think so. It's
Okay.
not
It's
fire
under his
Because
resistance.
feet.
What is it?
it gives me you
Fire is just
naturally for
part of
tiefling
yeah,
you
Tiefling.
get fire, but
Pressure,
I also
pressure
get
feed.
cold. Yeah, I get cold and poison as well.
And
I consider it like 7 times, and I was like, probably need HP. And
oh
I
yeah,
went for that instead.
yeah, fair.
But it sounds very good. Someday, maybe level 20, I'll get it.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, at
I'm
least
sorry
you've
about
you've
that.
just got additional. You've got at least one additional Tiefling legacy, is what it looks like. I don't know if
Do
they've.
I may have made one so that they have the winged. Where is it actually in the dock? I don't even
It's in
remember.
the original source doc.
Cool. Yay. Keep playing.
I
Keep
see
looking around.
some. Although I think you
It's
also
winged legacy.
renamed some of them.
Yeah. Well, no, no,
Did you?
maybe.
I don't actually remember if these are the right ones.
Um,
But yeah, so Malmolge I see in here. Okay.
And there
Bubble.
isn't a spell that does like multiple magic items, is there? Right?
No,
I don't think so.
not that I'm aware of.
Because like even
They
magical
put.
God damn
weapons
it, Vox
concentration.
Machina's a goddamn liar.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, you mean that? That would have been. I know what you're talking about.
Tiberius was gone, so.
Yeah.
So he
Whoa!
wasn't cheating his way to multiple magic weapons.
Wait, are you talking about
I
season one?
No, he's talking about the Legacy of Vox Machina, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
legacy
Or
of
Legend of Vox Machina, sorry.
Yeah,
yeah.
but like season
Whenever
one.
they're fighting all the undead and she like fucking magically
Oh,
enchants
that was
like
in
a
season one.
thousand.
Yeah, yeah,
Divine
yeah.
intervention.
It was divine, yeah.
Divine intervention. So she
Oh, that
put
was divine
holy.
intervention. Okay.
Yeah, she put the holy weapon on. Not the spell holy weapon, but she made everyone's do radiant damage or something like
Yeah.
that.
It kind of effectively was like mass holy weapon, kind of.
Well, they didn't do extra. Yeah, right, right.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah. No, no. Like, legit. If you ever watched that, like actually watch them play that session, Pike went off. It was sick.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
just she went off. It was like that was the one time like I was like Ashley knows how to cleric. I'm so proud. And then all the
She's a
other
little
times,
monster.
ooh,
Oh, I know. Like, I'm glad she RPs so well because it balances my inner trigger of just seeing her flounder on what to do, and
Yeah.
it's just like, Ashley, read your fucking character. Like,
This is your
for how
literal
long?
job.
Right? I was gonna say for how long they've been playing, I give Scanlan and or I give
Sam.
Sam the most credit because and also
it's amazing.
Liam and Taliesin are both very good. Well, actually,
well,
Travis is also
Liam
super
and
good.
Taliesin have done a good job, but they both played for a while
True,
beforehand.
true.
Sam, this was
His first game, yeah.
people. And
Grog.
then
Well,
Grog as well. Like from season 1 till now, with him like knowing what he has and utilizing his features
It's
to
amazing.
like
Yeah,
help
Travis
the
is very
team,
good.
he has done absolutely fantastic. I mean,
Well,
even during the first season, you saw Sam would still flub, but you could, as things were getting harder and harder, you could tell that Sam was just like, yeah, I spent the night and went through after level up
Yeah.
all the things that could best help the
Yeah.
team and picked it, and then everybody else is, and then Marisha's there like, well, I know that this isn't what the spell's for, but if I could you let me try to do that with this? And it's like completely unrelated. And it's just like, come on, Marisha, there's probably a spell that already does that.
so I
You're
will
ahead in the game.
I will say two things on that. Yeah, so kind of Travis, the cast has repeatedly said Travis is the smartest one amongst them. In like interviews and stuff. So Travis is very smart. That's also the reason why he's the CEO of their companies.
Right.
And then people in season one gave Marisha, aka Keyleth, so much shit for like
Yeah.
read your spells. But frankly, they could have done that to like the entire cast.
Yeah.
They were
I think
so-
she also got a bunch
My-
of shit because her character was so
They
incredibly
didn't
awkward
like-
Yeah.
and uncomfortable, but
that
that was
was-
the point of her character.
that was the point of there.
Yeah.
It was her representing her being introduced into that group because she was the outsider of
Yeah.
that group.
Yeah, it was. I didn't have any problem with the character being like socially awkward and a little skittish and all that. Like that was fine. Those are role play decisions. But yeah, it definitely irked me because Matt is a DM that tries to give allowances for outside of the box usage
Yeah.
of things,
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
But you have to make a good argument. It's like in that first season, there was a lot of what Marisha was just like, can I use this cantrip to replicate the effects of like a level 4
Yeah,
spell? And
exactly.
then he'd say, I don't think I can let you do that. And she'd just get such a
Yeah,
dejected look on
Huff.
her face. And I was like, come on, you're like a 6th level druid. You have 3rd level spells
Yeah.
that maybe
It's
doesn't
like,
do
can I
that
do gusts
exactly.
to like blow all of us like 50 feet? And you're like, no,
Right.
no,
Can I use
gust doesn't do
can I use
that.
can I use skywriting to like change the weather?
Yeah.
No, there's control weather for that.
Hey, so if you're like, upset about that, Gus, wait till the season 2 thing. There's something that happens. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, for the
Or-
anime, like it's not a D&D game really. It's a story that's
no,
based on it,
no.
but
Yeah, it specifically stated this is not a D&D
yeah.
story. Like it is heavily inspired. They have to do that.
Yeah, otherwise it would be chunky.
Yeah. I
In
can't.
spite of how good the fights and stuff actually were, like it would
Yeah.
still be kind of clunky.
I will say season 1, and then I'd like to get back to focusing on the one shot we can still. But like, I love how hilarious they make Pike when she goes like all anime fighting. Silas, like she's like jumping around,
Yeah.
holy shield, holy like it's like straight up anime fight. And I'm
Yeah.
like, a paladin in plate armor.
I'm gonna have to.
Granted,
I think I'll rewatch
astrally
season 1
projected.
before I start season 2.
Yeah, astrally projected, but it was just so funny because she's like flipping and this and that, and
Oh, was
sliding.
she in the astral projection at that point for when she was fighting
Yes,
Silas? Okay, I couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
Okay.
that's why she's able. I guess that's why she's able to move like that. But she's so
Yeah, I
funny
guess that
looking.
does make sense. Okay.
She's like a monk cleric. She goes, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I think I watched season 1 4 times.
Oh shit. Nice.
Same. Yeah, same.
All right, Adam. Why a
Okay.
trident? I thought you said you're gonna do spear.
Oh, because it's a martial weapon. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, it's not that
Yeah.
different.
It's exactly the same
Yeah.
mechanically. There's no
No,
difference.
no, no.
I just was like,
That's not true. You
oh,
can use this underwater better than spears.
Hell yeah.
Because there's that dumb fucking exception for underwater fighting. I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay, well then yeah, no, that's but
It's
so
strictly
part of my
better
story,
if you think about it.
my part of my story though is I am from essentially an area that I called the Amber Sea,
Oh,
and it's
spears are
basically
spears are
Yes.
called out. Never mind. I'm sorry.
His ancestors was a seahorse.
Oh wait, no, wait.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh
no,
my
spears here as
God.
well. Yeah, when making a melee weapon attack, so for underwater combat, when making a melee weapon attack, a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is one of the following: a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. But yeah, I didn't realize spear was also on that list. So dumb that they do it this way.
No, there is legitimately no difference between a spear and a trident.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Well,
The difference is more
one has 3 points.
pointies
Yeah.
and way more expensive.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah,
actually didn't know that.
I think
Yeah, it
a
is.
trident's
It is.
like significantly more expensive than
I
the
believe that.
regular spear.
Let's see it.
I just picked the trident just for fun.
Sure.
Honestly.
Trident is 5 gold. Spears, yeah, spears are like maybe 1 or something. Would be my guess. Let's see, spears are
Oh,
1
gold,
gold.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's more than I thought it would be.
Why is this page broken? Okay, let me fix this. What is happening? This goes here. Breath weapon goes here. Sorry.
Let's look at ACs. All right. Donnie, I can just destroy with any hit because 13 AC. Okay.
Well, he doesn't have any armor.
No, I know. But I gotta we
Might
gotta
as well
somehow hit him and
We
get
might
to
as
him.
well put studded leather on his character right now.
I was gonna say
There's
I
no
don't
reason.
have any equipment
Oh, okay.
right now.
Yeah, does Corbin not have any yet? Yeah, no, okay. I was gonna
I'm
say that
just
13
trying to
AC
make
does not look right for a paladin.
real quick. I don't for his feats. I don't see any materia stuff. Can somebody hook me up with level 1 goodies?
Yeah, what do you want? I can put your feet in.
It's the HP one
Oh
and the
wait, I
level
don't
one feat.
either.
I don't have shit.
The fuck? Oh, you know what?
What?
I wonder if there's if I wonder is use homebrew not checked on your character?
How picks?
Homebrew content. That's how. Haha, there's a little toggle.
F5, F5, F5.
Yeah, let's see if they should show up now. Hey, I see them now. If you don't, I can do stuff for you. But
My feat list is immense. This is
yeah,
perfect. Thank
so
you.
big.
Okay, I should be good
That
for a
was
while. Thank
probably
you.
my fault because didn't I create this template character? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's my bad.
Eh.
I did forgot to check homebrew content. But yeah, so actually, if you've got the stream open, I will show you where I screwed up. It's under
Ooh, just shift it over.
character preferences. This toggle, this homebrew content toggle, needs to be turned on, and I forgot to do that. Which I could take off Eberron, but who cares?
Ah,
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the very first one, homebrew content, because otherwise you can't use like custom items and custom feats and all that other bullshit. Actually, custom items you
gotcha.
might be able to. It's just feats, subclasses,
All the base stuff.
backgrounds, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other homebrew shit they even have. Races. Yeah. Spells. That's the other big one.
Nice. But
Also, I
thank you,
mean,
thank you.
not to split hairs, but the equipment, if we are doing materia equipment, there are slight differences, so people need to look at the source doc just to,
Hmm.
because we can't make items. It's stupid as well. Like here, you can't make
Yeah,
custom
not magic.
classes.
Yeah.
You can't make base items either.
Right.
Like
And you can't make
it'll
custom non-magic items at all. I don't think. Like every custom item has to be a magic item.
yeah. So there's
Um,
limitations.
that said, like, so yeah, if anybody does want some, like, I will say +1 stuff, probably I'm gonna say no. But I will listen to people saying something. But if anybody else has any other like magical item stuff they want, let me know. But again, rare and up, it's gonna be unlikely. But below that, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
sounds good.
I'll think of something. Part of me wants to get horseshoes of the Zephyr.
I
'Cause
don't
it's
know what
just
this is.
it's-
I'm looking it up.
It's funny because it says that you put it on a horse or similar creature. I have
Ah,
horse.
you are a similar creature.
Mm.
That
Yeah,
can
so I'm
move
getting
normally
reverse
while
character. That's
floating
why I want to get.
forces. They are very rare. This fact means they can
No,
cross or stand
it's
around
like
Are you asking, or are you just
it's
musing?
more of a joke of the Zephyr, but I think those would just be really funny to have, but I don't need them. No, I don't need them.
Yeah, I was gonna say
They're-
if you can, I would. I mean, because mechanically, it's not like a problem.
No, I just think it'd be funny, right? I'd be kind of floating above the ground, just ever so slightly.
Yeah, like the price I would ask for granting that would just be like, tell me like either a funny story of how you got them or why you have them, kind of thing.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Yeah, if you
What
can,
about
then sure.
gauntlets of ogre power?
Yeah, oh yeah. And
Yeah.
I think
We.
are those legendary or artifacts? I don't know.
No, they're
Uncommon.
common.
Gauntlets of ogre power?
Yeah.
Oh
Uncommon.
yeah.
What the hell?
Because they're just 19. They're just 19.
That's right. Yeah, no.
Dang.
Most, I'd say anything that's like set a stat to something, I'm probably just gonna say no.
I'm just
Yeah.
joking.
Yeah, that's right. It's the storm giant and other shit that are like belt of storm giant strength and shit. That's like the gauntlets of ogre. That's what Pike has, right? Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
For monster gauntlets.
Little monster.
What a monster.
Okay, who are we helping? What are we building? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I was
You
looking at
guys-
your stuff. So what are your feats?
Oh,
What'd you do?
Mine?
So shielded position.
So mine is shield.
So
the
weapon and shield
weapon.
specialist. Yeah, like it.
Yeah. Also the Warbrave isn't up to date in here.
Oh, you need me to fix it?
So yeah, I put it on your notes, but you can just go to the source doc and make sure that it lines up the big source doc
Yeah.
because we changed stuff a while ago and it doesn't fit. But yeah, so for my feats, okay, so I'll just go through my concepts.
Sure.
So my guy is strength heavy.
con light.
Thank you.
Con light.
Who needs it?
Intelligence, wisdom, charisma, all decent.
Wow, yeah, that's not bad. Your rolls actually are
Um,
pretty good. It's just your -2 con, which kind of stands out.
yeah, like I said, but I rolled even better. I knocked some stats down. Um, I think I had another 12, and it was in my dex. Part of me wants to switch the intelligence or the wisdom into dex just so I have the 19 AC.
Yeah,
Um, maybe I'll do that.
you're welcome
Um,
to.
I mean, part of because I do, part of it is metagaming as well. Because what I can do is I'm already proficient in wisdom save, so I get a +3 there because I need to make that magic item that fixes that aura. So,
Yeah,
and I'm already Fey, so I'm pretty good against being charmed and put to sleep and
yeah,
stuff like
and
that.
it's again,
Um,
don't be too worried about metagaming because in the sense that like reminder, like even though this is a one shot, like your characters have been doing this
yeah,
for months.
yes, 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 yes. So part of me, maybe I'll switch the wisdom. I'll keep the intelligence just because no one ever does good intelligence, and we have enough people that'll probably be good enough at perception that where I
I mean,
can,
you got an expert at it.
yeah, so I don't have to feel terrible not having good perception, which is really weird because it's my favorite stat or my favorite skill. So I could switch theoretically the dex and the wisdom, so that I get more AC.
Yeah,
I get a little bit more
and better
initiative.
initiative. Yeah.
But part of me was also thinking, well, I'm missing a goddamn leg, right?
Oh, that's yeah, it's
So
true. Yeah.
so it almost made sense. But that's where I kind of bumped my con and my dex down because I'm missing a leg.
So is your leg missing at
Back,
the hip or at the knee or where?
um, it was taken off at the knee
At the knee. Okay, so you got a little bit of a
because
stub.
I got a stub, but it can't reach the ground,
But
obviously.
yeah, so you don't have anything reaching the ground. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 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 yeah. At least that's how
But
I
it is
think
a
of it. Like
little
I said,
thing that people can grab and do things.
sure.
If I want to have
I mean,
something.
it's up to you. If you think it needs to be less,
Yeah.
like more of it taken away, it's whatever.
Nah,
But
nah,
the way
nah.
that I see it is it was just taken off, and it's one of my back legs, so I still can stand normal and I
Right.
can still run normally. Um, so like mechanically, it's not taking away any speed
No, for
because
sure not.
I just
Actually, how
patient
do
for it.
you have? Oh, is it does Warbrave give
I'm a
speed?
centaur. I'm forward. No,
Oh,
not
Centaur
centaur.
gets the
Forward.
speed.
Forward.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're the so yeah so strength base. Again, I could switch the dex with the wisdom, maybe. Um, but as right now, no dex, no con,
Yep.
negative con. Wisdom into charisma are decent. Charisma is 16 because some of my
Warbrave.
features,
Well, I mean, Warlord.
warlord need charisma.
Some charisma at least.
Uh, yeah. So as far as feats go, I took for my level 1 feats, I took the shield specialist. So I have shield position. So if I make a dex save, I add my shield to it. So that
Okay.
kind of stores up. So
You just have a regular
+2.
shield +2. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I would have a magic shield, right?
Well, no, or I mean, or tower shield, I assume. But you could
No,
technically.
yeah, I could, but I mean, I'll look into it. I think I put limitations on power shields, and I don't know if it would have
Yeah, I'd have
worked.
to actually. I don't even remember what the limitations are. I know that it's like 15 strength or something, but that's not a problem with you.
Yeah, let's see. I think it's I can't take reactions. I think is what it is with it
Yeah, I'd believe that.
because of how big it is. I mean, and then that would totally neuter the
Yeah, force
my
respect.
yelling at people. Yeah, yeah. Tower shield special. Tower shield special. You cannot make opportunity attacks while holding tower
Oh,
shield. It's AOs. So, I mean, maybe I'll take it. Like if you let me take a tower shield, I might take it. I'll have to think about it. Additionally,
yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Okay. Um. So yeah, I would just have to just change the name to tower shield and make it have +1
Although,
bonus.
does Rapid Ready work with tower shields? Because that seems a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, like that's a kind of weird one, right?
Yeah, because it's gigantic. Tower shields are like the size of you almost. So I mean,
Yeah, but we did say like we didn't necessarily.
I don't know. It just
Um,
feels a little weird. I'm not super worried about
yeah,
it from a balance perspective. It just feels weird.
yeah,
That's all.
yeah. No, we didn't say anything about tower shield, about
Like you
rapid
could
ready
have that could
versus
be a
tower.
special, just a special property of tower shield is like this must require an action to stow or equip, regardless
Well,
of bonuses
that's
or
what
something.
shields already Yeah, it might just
Well,
be
no, I'm
like
just saying you might say like bonuses or other things do not apply or something like that.
I get that, but we also have to keep in mind that when we did the stealthy stuff, like you can be in full plate and be stealthy,
That's
right?
true. It is a magical world, so why not?
Oh
It's a
yeah.
magic world, right? It is. So
True.
I don't
True. True.
care. Um, Maybe I'll lean into the tower shield since you gave me the green light
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
do it just
Yeah. By all means.
mechanically, just to be a little bit more survivable.
It's got my vote.
Um,
Do it. Do it.
yeah.
If he
So
allows.
yeah. So shield position, I put the shield in front. I take a bonus to my AC equal to that. And then if I have my reaction free and I really need to, I can use my reaction to basically, if I save, I take no damage. Um, Rapid ready, being able to, rather than action to stow and grab, um, I can grab the shield and my weapon at the same time.
Right.
And then defensive fighting, it's like I drop my proficiency bonus on the attack, and if I hit them, they have disadvantage on attack rolls until
Cool.
against me. So I can yell at them, and then I can also make them have a harder time hitting
Yeah.
me.
Hard time hitting you. Yeah.
Um, the
What's the save
other
on the
concept
yell? It's wisdom.
it's Prisma. It's Prisma.
It's charisma.
On
No,
the
the
yell,
save.
the
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw. It's a wisdom saving throw. Yeah,
Okay.
wisdom saving throw. So going back onto the war, we'll just go to the warlord. So just to make sure everyone's kosher on the things I can do. So warlord, well, I get my merit die, so we'll have 6 of them.
Yep.
Um,
And they're
I'll have the Bravura, so
D8s right now. Yes.
yes, they're D8s. So Bravura, if I see a creature doing something at an opposed check or in a check at disadvantage, I can give them a merit die to roll. Just a little boosty boost. And if anyone ever rolls a 6 on a merit die, I can get it back, or 6 or higher. Strike like iron. So concentration, a little bit bad, but I am a war brave. War brave lets me add my charisma to the concentration check,
Nice.
so shores up a little bit. Moment of courage is the heal, and I'd be able to dump 3 dice on people because of my
3d8s.
charisma. As a war brave, anyone that I use moment of courage on, they can take one of the hit die that they spend, and they can make it into temporary hit points rather than hit points. So if it's gonna potentially overheal, they can put a little bubble on themselves if they want to instead. Spotter's order, so bonus action, action hit this, but then we also have tireless leader because I'm level 6, so now it's a bonus action to hit this as a reaction. For my level 4 ASI, I took the ASI, 1 strength, 1 charisma,
Yeah.
so now they're at the round numbers. Respite is respite, short rest, yada yada. Extra attack is extra attack, so that's that. We didn't go level 7, so I don't have a command style. We do get a fighting style at level 2 with the optional features,
Yeah. What'd
so
you
I
pick?
took
Defensive.
defensive.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
And then I get Mega Boss.
Mega Boss,
So
right.
if I have no merit die, I can use a bonus action to get my proficiency bonus back, so I get 3 back.
Half of them.
You know, it's nice. On that in that context, it's very nice. And then Warbrave, which is my archetype, and this is where it needs to be changed in D&D Beyond as well.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Let's see.
So when I roll initiative, I get temporary hit points equal to my warlord level, so I get 6. So a little bit handy.
Okay.
When I moment of courage, like I mentioned, the person can
Gain
choose
temp
one of the hit
HP.
die that they spend to get temp, and then when I make a con check for my strike like iron, I can add my charisma, and then true, the true war brave
The
is I
feature.
got the reaction. Yeah, yeah. So at 6th level, all shall come to respect you, one way or another. When an enemy within 10 feet of you attacks a creature other than you that you can see or hear with an attack or harmful spell, you may spend your reaction to make the enemy roll a wisdom saving throw. So at this point, it's 8, 11, 14. I think, yeah,
Yeah,
14.
14.
On a failed saving throw, the enemy must choose you as a new target or lose the attack or spell. The area does not protect you from area effects such as explosions from a fireball. So,
Yeah, so they're fireballing your friends as far away that you can't be like, no, 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 fireball me.
yeah, well, also, like, I'm still part of that area, too,
Yeah, it
potentially,
could
right?
potentially. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, furthermore, I get resist, and this is what makes me a little bit tanky. Furthermore, I get resistance to the damage
Yeah.
from that that stuff. So
Do any damage too, which is
yeah,
cool.
yeah. So yeah. So with the weapon, with the defensive fighting, hopefully I hit them. They have a hard time hitting me, and if I shout at people, I take less damage. Hopefully I'll have enough AC where I'm hard enough to hit. Hopefully
Negative con.
my
Not gonna.
yeah, my Fey ancestry will help me with potentially a lot because I am immune to pretty much every disease as well, which is interesting. Because a lot of diseases say a humanoid or a beast, not a, a
Well, you're
Fey
immune to
creature.
disease. Oh, that's right. You're not immune to disease because this is paladin bullshit. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I am immune to most standard diseases. I am immune to, not immune. I have advantage against most charming effects, or I made it to be immune as Fey. I have to check that. But I get something against charming effects. I get something about being put to sleep. I get uh, So yeah, I have like hidden little bonuses, little perks,
Well,
which
what's
I wish
interesting?
they would.
I was gonna say what's interesting is that under the creature type, it usually would say that stuff, but I don't actually
Yeah,
see that, which is weird.
yeah, it's like maybe. I mean, it is a Fey thing,
Yeah, no, I mean
so
I'm fine with it. It's interesting.
yeah,
Creature
I
type,
think it's
you're
just not written out.
Fey. Well, I mean, it looks like in multiverse maybe they didn't bring that over.
Oh, maybe that's what they did. I don't care. We can play with whatever way. I don't mind. It's I'm not here to meta or power game. I'm just here to have fun. So
Well, although it's interesting, so I'm looking at like so Theros says you're a Fey rather than humanoid, whereas multiverse just says you are a Fey.
yeah, I don't know. I I I defer to you, right?
Yeah,
It's
let's think about it.
your story. Yeah. But anyways, I also can't be targeted by anything that says a humanoid. So like hold person, charm
Right.
person, da 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 da. I'm literally not a person. Ha! Fuck you, FCG. You're a person. I'm not. Um,
I do not believe, therefore cannot affect me. Easy.
So
Easy
what
game.
is that? What do you think I need to change on the Warbrave? It looks like you
uh,
have Brash
the
Valor for some reason, which I don't think you should have, because it's now a 10th level or something.
I don't know. Yeah. So the Into the Vanguard has the wrong stuff on it. So if we go to the
Does it? It
future,
says when you roll initiative, you gain temp HP equal to your warlord level. Oh, you can gain it by expending a hit die. Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a few little things
Moreover,
because
when the
we've
target
changed.
expends one or more of its hit die, they can choose to gain temporary hit points rather than regaining hit points for one hit die. So that looks right. Additionally, you can add your charisma modifier to concentration checks made to maintain concentration on your struggling. So that's right. It's just the first one.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing too that since I'm strength, my hooves actually do damage, and I can charge people in
Oh
bonus
yeah.
action.
Do you get a
Ooh.
trample? I don't actually.
Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Oh, if I move 30 feet towards something, I can use a bonus action to use my hooves.
Nice.
So just a little fun and flavorful. Um,
But it takes your bonus action, but that's fine because I don't think you have a lot of free bonus action.
no, I don't.
I mean, you have moment of courage and now spot is order too.
Yeah,
But other
but
than that,
it's yeah.
okay.
Um, for equipment, yeah, for equipment, it's a breastplate for the AC. It's a
Okay.
composite short bow, so I can use my strength to fire
Yeah, I'm fine with
a
that too.
shield, which you said I can change to a
Tower.
tower. So, power, shield. Oh, but it's not gonna let me add a +1 to it.
Yeah. If you want to make a custom magic item, I can.
I will need to do that. Okay, I will do that. And then a trident or a spear. Um, just because. For languages, it's common, and then because I assumed, materia still,
Oh.
I, I took the Fauneth version
Okay.
of and then Sylvan, athletics, history because I'm a warlord and it's important to learn from history,
Yep.
insight, reading people, medicine because why not, perception because I like perception,
Well, which were your
and
three warlord ones? Athletics, history, and insight, or?
I can go to the builder here. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious
Uh,
because I'm trying to remember which ones are the.
yeah.
Most of these are actually, except for I don't think stealth is a warlord skill, is
Yeah,
it?
so I took perception for being a centaur.
Okay.
because of the optional, where you can just you substitute a skill for a skill.
Oh, okay.
And then where is this? Merit, Bravura, feature proficiencies. I took Insight and Medicine for Warlord.
Okay. You get 3, right?
Oh, am I supposed to get a third?
I
Maybe.
thought Warlords get 3. I think.
Maybe Warlock gets three. I
Let
don't.
me look.
I might have to add one
Yeah, 3 from
though. Yeah,
animal
three. Okay,
handling,
so
athletics,
I have to
deception,
pick one.
etc.
Okay, so I'll add one.
Haha.
So I have to put. Thank you. And
Yeah.
then
It's
for my
almost as if I've
background,
played a Warlord.
yeah, yeah, yeah. For my background, I did Far Traveler, so I took Stealth and Athletics. And then for my level 6 Intelligence bump, I took History.
Okay.
And then now I get to pick another one. I don't know. Sure, religion. Why not? I like
I d-
knowledges. You know I like knowledge.
and frankly, given the scenario, not the worst choice
Oh,
potentially.
I honestly didn't even think
Yeah,
about that.
no,
I
no,
just
that's fine. That's exactly why it's just fine.
proficiency.
So did Brash Valor? So yeah, it looks like we just rearranged some stuff on the War Brave because Brash Valor used to be a second level deal, but it also is just kind of
I think
different.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
We've definitely done a lot of reiterations, right?
Yeah, I just didn't know that War Brave was really changed that much. So let me just cancel, get rid of that.
So, oh yeah, and the other thing, I have proficiency in a vehicle of my choice.
Right.
I took vehicle water
Yeah.
because I'm a centaur from the Amber Sea, which is a plains that runs into a sea that you see the reflection of the plains, and they're always autumn colored, so it's all yellow
Neat.
fields and autumn.
Ooh,
So, yeah.
I like that.
Well, yeah. So did you? Let me look at my notes real quick. Yeah, you didn't really say why do you think you're in Barovia?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of sent you an idea of what it would be. I
Oh,
would
that's
think
true. That was
that,
more of a like a character
um,
concept, not so much a background or not so much a motivation and stuff
well,
for that.
as a motivation, no, I would say that Strahd or someone that worked for Strahd
Yeah.
was going out of Barovia and pulling my kin in,
Okay.
and then working them to death, and then bringing them back.
Interesting. Okay.
If that works.
So it's a familial and tribal tie kind of thing.
Yeah, tribal time. Like again, because I said very much think Viking meets Warbrave,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Native American, um, Native American brave for meets Norwegian, Scandinavian, whatever
Gotcha.
Scandinavian. Like smash them together. Um, as far as like humanoid features, I'm pretty goddamn human in the torso, except for I have floopy, um, uh, floopy, horse ears.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like that design. And then everything else is going to be humanoid. And then as far as my pattern, I am what's called snow leopard white. I will
Oh wow.
get you an image reference because it is
Yeah.
actually a
Yeah. I guess that's
so
another thing. If people want to make their own pogs, that'd be nice.
Oh shit.
I can't find a good icon to represent my guy. I'm
Okay.
not an artist. I might ask one of my artists at work if they got like 10 minutes to sketch something for me. My centaur color.
I forgot these horses existed.
Yeah, I posted a picture. Like that is my horse section.
Nice.
Yeah,
Let me flip back to this channel. Oh wow. Yeah, it's like a
I put
cool dapple pattern.
yeah,
I put
yeah,
the
yeah.
wrong emoticon on it. There we
Yeah, and
go.
then like I said, there's that strong contrast because like I'm still embracing the armor and all that. So like that big heavy like Viking kind of girdle, but I still have
Ooh.
like adornments of like feathers and teeth and tusk kind of around it. And then I have the breastplate with like leathers underneath it and beads and feathers, so kind of trying to mesh the two. And then the shields on the equine hips that are just part of the armor. You know.
So the armor is more kind of bone than like cold iron or something, right?
Yeah, I mean there'll be metal scraps mixed into it, right?
Yeah, okay.
But like
Yeah.
it's
The bone is very Viking. It's near barbarian. It's a little tribal. I'm a big fan.
yeah,
War
And
Brave.
then
Okay.
some like a little
Yeah.
feature that I'm gonna have is obviously the war paint aspect, and I have all of your handprints like on my equine
Cool.
portion, just kind of going into war for you guys.
Nice.
So
All those
you are my
tiny little fucking handprints of your small creature friends.
hey, it works.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
not small, and mine is on your nubbin.
that's fine.
My character is slapping your ass.
Um,
Everybody's real close to his hindquarters for some reason.
It's his
they
best
like
feature.
it.
Very
Yeah,
flammable.
yeah.
All right,
Um,
your Warbrave should be fixed.
okay, cool. Uh, did you change my type and then change it back?
No, I actually didn't. I just changed the class and it actually looks fine. If
Oh,
you
it did.
need to do that to see that, then fine. But like, I actually was able to just reload your page
Huh,
and I see it.
cool. I'll remember it. So I need to make
I
a power shield, and I need to make an item. Sorry, I didn't mean to
oh,
interrupt. Go
That's
ahead.
fine.
big fan of the Tower Shield. I was googling Warbrave this whole time with the space in the middle, and I'm like, what is he talking about? And I finally took away the space. I'm like, okay, now I can imagine your character.
Yeah.
We're good.
Just look up Native American Brave. It's more of a
Mm.
because they weren't necessarily called war braves.
Yeah.
They were called braves.
Like the Atlanta Braves. No.
Yeah.
Wow.
eh.
Wow.
So
Okay,
I
okay.
fucking want to hate. I hate every fan of theirs that does the chop. I fucking want to punch him in the face
Ah,
individually.
it's ridiculous.
So stupid. I say this as someone who went to a high school that's mascot was the Redskins,
Damn.
but it's been since changed, obviously.
Being
You're
1/16th
pioneers.
Native American, I can say I'm offended.
I mean, I was offended too the entire fucking time I was there. It's okay. I was not very good for the athletic teams that I was on, so I did not represent well for the shameful name.
Were you on anything besides the swimming team?
Nah, just well, water polo technically, but yeah,
Ooh, holy shit, that's a tough one.
yeah.
I need to make a couple quick edits.
But the thanks for the help on how to imagine the Warbrave thing. I've definitely seen this imagery before.
Yeah,
Is it good stuff?
I
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, I try not to be offensive with my crashing of the things. I think it's try to do it respectfully. But
Yeah.
I love that image, and I love the fact
Hmm.
that more and more history is showing that Vikings came to North America sooner, and they clashed together anyways. So
Yeah.
it's kind of neat to put that
Ooh,
imagery together.
nice.
Like I know fantasy world and all that shit, but you get it. Uh, beats. That. So let me go change my intelligence from history to religion now, because I get history from uh, being a warlord.
Yeah.
Tools and skills.
All right, so you got one more positive strength character. It seems your paladin has a +1. Good job.
Okay.
It actually punch and do damage, not like that owl asshole.
Yeah, who heals with his punches.
Okay,
Broken
so I
rib.
need
I got you.
Let me just punch that rib right back into the place.
okay. Sorry, I'm speaking out loud because I'm trying to remind myself.
That's
I
fine.
need to make those 2 items. Equipment.
I got 3 items. I need to work on that. Sword, shield, and some clothes.
Yeah. I mean, that's really all you need.
Hmm.
Wait,
I can carry so much more
I
than
mean, I'll
Al.
say
What?
I feel like I mean, from a balance perspective, I really do need to be careful giving out too much stuff. So I'm gonna kind of hold fast on the +1 stuff. But it feels
oh,
like, at the very least, like I would be disappointed if everybody didn't at least get one kind of like attunement item. You know, like it feels like there should
yeah.
be some stuff out there.
Hmm.
I may go
Those
through
are
and
fun.
look and like just come up with some interesting, not
What
necessarily
you
design
should
some, but
I think what you should do maybe is get like a trove, like come up with a
yeah,
trove,
that's what I've done
and
in the past. Like
Ooh,
let
it
us
lets
kind
you
of
just let
pick.
people shop more or less from it. Yeah.
Yeah, very
troves are
briefly.
fun.
Like these are like the 10 items presented to you. You'll
Yeah.
pick one each or something like that.
Madame Eva has all of these curios in her in her carriage.
I
Is
brought
it called
this from
remove?
grandmother's house.
Yes, exactly.
Glorious.
The fates
Glorious.
have led me to you to provide these goods for you.
You speak funny words, old woman. Give me your shit.
Save changes. Yeti yeti. Yes, I know it's too similar to a.
Oh, you're making your. Are you making your save item?
Yeah, so I need to
Okay.
add +1 to all saves.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to delete that.
I mean, just somehow get a +4 charisma, and then you're good to go. You don't have to worry
I mean,
about
I thought about just making it like that,
it.
but no, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather hit in this case because I need to hit things, and I'm gonna be dropping my proficiency to hit anyways to try to give disadvantage.
Oh,
So I
okay.
need to
Yeah,
make
then
sure that
yeah,
I
you
hit.
definitely want to have that up to +4.
Yeah. Um,
Real quick,
and
Danny.
that's
You're
why, yeah,
after you.
like that's why I was asking if it was +1 weapons, even if it was just like a +1 straight
Nah,
hit. But
nah.
that's why I was asking. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. That's why
Sorry, go ahead, Corbin.
Can I use the quote unquote creme de la creme of the light armor, studded leather for 12 AC? That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Okay, okay. So GP is the big thing for when armor becomes available, right?
kind of.
Not
The
necessarily
non-magical
tier.
stuff, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Like,
Because
yeah,
Danny
full
said,
plate is fucking expensive.
Yeah, I saw
Hella
that. I was like,
expensive.
what?
That's why
I would look
characters don't have
the
it.
materia source. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
Mhm.
look at the materia source and then just see because the armor's there. Yeah, full plate is it's not as expensive and as it is stacked, but it's still 900.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But since you're doing the Dexedin, yeah, you might as well just.
It's working
And
out.
then
I'm liking the stat spread so far.
Yeah, that's
okay,
nice. 18
And I was able to
AC.
get the yeah, oh yeah. And I fighting style? Is that what it's called?
Oh, did you?
yeah,
Yeah, you could do defensive if you want and get to 19.
Right now I'm just dueling, but I have that option of getting 19 AC, and I'm tempted. I'm gonna finish building out everything, and then that'll be my last choice.
yeah.
Dueling's good too, though. I mean,
Dueling's just flat
yeah.
damage. Blessed
When
Warrior is 2 cantrips.
when I
Right?
was reading the feats, one of them was like, "Oh, you get advantage on attack rolls." I'm like, "Where did that go? Did I misread something? If I get that and I can dump accuracy or attack for damage, I can just fully commit
Yeah.
to dumping attack for damage. That'd be really fun. But I need to figure out what I read
Yeah, I don't
and if
know
it's
what you'd be
applicable.
talking about.
Yeah,
Say it one more time.
I think they're very, very vague. Something potentially gave me advantage on attack rolls.
Just
I think it
always
was.
or something.
I don't
In
remember the condition. I read every. I read the two-handed, the one-handed, the one-handed with a shield. I read everything. I was going through every combination. I was like, what is my character gonna do? Because Longfellow is gonna be the two-handed. That's the only one I'm gonna abandon because of the heavy, and everything else I'm just like trying to figure out what actually works. So far, rapier and shield is what I'm planning.
Okay.
so what feat bubble did you decide to take? Just real quick, so I can. Okay, is it the single-handed weapon special? No.
I'm leaning towards
It'd be sword and
weapon and
shield.
shield
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
so the
weapon and
same
shield.
one that I took.
Right.
Got
because
it.
the one trait for my character, they really hate. Uh, I guess I can go on a little backstory. They're a really bad bounty hunter because their mind is focused on hunting down one asshole. Uh,
I mean,
Yeah.
um, but they don't even know his name. They don't know what he looks like. They just know the crime he's done. So they're just kind of meandering through their life trying to find this person with no leads. Maybe his name sounded like Straz.
okay.
Maybe the Strahd, and that's how I got there. I'm just like, is this the asshole? I'm going to this portal. Fuck it.
I like it.
There's got to be like one other benign like
Mhm.
thing that like that it's like a super common thing that like almost anybody like he really
He's got
likes fajitas or something.
good. I was gonna say he has a bowl on his left ass cheek. That's even better with the fajitas.
Just like something that it's like if you thought you actually got the guy, it would be like something that you could knock him
I love
down,
it.
but
Yeah.
something that like I don't know, some guy at a bar could also have where it's just like you're constantly getting in fights with strangers.
Oh my god. That sounds pretty on par with the character. She just kind of goes town to town, tavern to tavern. She's like, "Have you seen the magic man who likes fajitas?" And
Fajitas.
she, and she gets no answers or too many answers. She's like, "I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna hunt him down,"
And
and
the
she
answer
just
you often
never
get
makes
is
any
just
progress.
get
But
laughed out of
I
every
She's
room.
I
she's
think
3 feet, and she probably gets in a lot of tavern brawls.
Yeah, this little
I
this
think
little
it would be
pipsqueak over here thinks that they can find so and so. They like
He's like,
fajitas.
I think it would be funny if there's just like some gut feeling where she's like, oh yeah, yeah, there's a wizard. He's crazy about fajitas. He lives on the town's edge. And then you see the guy, and you're just like,
That's
no,
it.
that's not him.
Uh,
You don't
yeah,
know. You don't give a reason of why you know
no.
it's not him, but you're just like, no,
That ain't it.
no.
That
Perfect.
can't be it. Yeah.
See, you got the feel of the character. It's perfect.
That's what these session zeros are
But
for, baby.
but on the note, I'm trying to search for feats of like, man, I really fucking hate magic.
Oh,
So, but,
I mean,
the only one I found so far is shield position times two. If the saving throw is dex based, that is a godsend. Plus, goblins are fey; they're resistant to charm. So I've got those two bases. I would have those two bases covered at
Um,
least.
I mean, so
I'm trying to recall what else it
you
was.
kind of said it to what Donnie might do, but
Mhm.
if you do battle,
well, he's doing
magic,
magical training.
yeah, magical
Oh,
training
with spell
has,
interruption. Yeah,
yeah, but there's one that's like what, Mage Slayer?
but magic. Oh no, he's a paladin, so he can cast spells. So yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Um,
Oh, the miracles! Thank you very much.
yeah,
It's not real magic.
yeah, I think, I mean, yeah, the only one that really strikes as I don't like magic would be magical training because you can then get spell interruption and um
Well,
Oh,
there's also Mage Slayer, but actually, yeah, which is good for you too, potentially.
yeah, Mage Slayer. So yeah, you would get Mage
oh,
Slayer
okay.
and spell interruption.
Because I'm taking one bullet
And
and 3 bullets, so the one in magical training, I don't see any kind of int requirement. So
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna read these. Okay.
Uh,
So yeah, you would
you
take
could go double
Mage.
dip Mage Slayer and make him just lose spells if you hit him.
Oh yeah. So real quick, Sam, pick Mage Slayer and ABS level one. Um, when I get my 3 bullet points later, do those all have to be in the same category, or can one go to a pre-existing feat
No.
category that I've taken?
So when you say ASI, is it ABS? What is ABS?
Sorry, I
Yeah.
I just made him an acronym.
Ability
Okay,
score.
you're
Ability
fine.
score.
Okay, so the way it
Thank you.
works. So
Yes, yes, yes.
so
So that's 2 bullets.
the rules that it works is if you take a half beat, right? So 2 bullets,
Yep.
you are that stat is locked. You can never remove it, so you can never like take the stat away and get
Right.
2 bullets back, and it
Hmm.
is locked into that feat. So then you can only change the 1 bullet ever. And because 2 bullets are taken up, you can't then put a racial feat there. So like you can't do half eat, take magical training, and then take like
Hmm.
squat. You know what I want to say. Um,
Yeah.
uh, just since you're a god, since you're a small creature, you can't do that. So yeah, you could do two. You can do half feet, and then Mage Slayer, half feet, spell interruption, half feet, whatever. Or like in here, if you're just gonna do the full feat, you can do magical
So
training, and you can do squat nimble to get like your racial feat if you want to do that, and then you can do Mage
so
Slayer.
all that makes sense, but when I hit level 4 and I get 3 new bullet points, I take feet completely. Are those all under the same feat?
No, no,
Or
you cannot take the same parent feat. You can only take the parent feat once, so you have to take something else.
that's okay, okay,
Right.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. You can't take level 1 magical training, whatever
So
you do
the
to it, and then at level 4 you can't take magical training again.
Right.
You have to go to another feat.
perfect, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. It's not like, oh, you haven't liked that skill tree. Good luck. It's like,
No.
no, no. You put your 3 points in there, fuck
Yeah.
off, go get something else.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Okay.
mean at
at
least
level
every
8 you
Perfect.
time.
can then reschedule, or actually every level you can re-bullet,
Yeah,
but some of them. But yeah.
every level you can change out 1 bullet to help you
But
customize
that's
your character. Yeah, yeah.
that's
Within that character.
under Still within a pair of feet. Okay.
Right, right,
Yes,
right.
yes. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Spoiler alert: you probably won't be leveling.
What?
I know, in a one shot, it's really weird when you don't level, but just
Right
Okay.
before the Strahd fight. Boom.
saying. Level up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Um,
Or we're going on a 3-minute break. If you haven't leveled by then, you don't get it.
oh shit. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard.
Hmm, okay. Then
Uh, yeah, go ahead.
so far, I think my 3 points are gonna go in weapon and shield specialist, and then my 1 point is either gonna be I've got some options for tough as nails, but then the magical training is I have not read that up to this point, so I can double check those, see if any of those catch my eye. Uh,
I mean, I like magical training. I mean, it gives you multiple ways to get a familiar if you really want to get a familiar. Um,
Yeah, you just qualify for tough as nails with your 13 con, by the way.
that's right. Wait, I make 13 or 15?
You're at 13. That's what I'm looking at your character sheet at least.
I did
Oh,
not
my
know
other
that.
15's charisma. Right, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to my character.
Same with the shields. I'm 13 for 13 to
Oh
get
yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know,
The odd numbers do come in handy. I was surprised by that.
Yeah.
Up to this point, I was like, they're useless.
Whatever. It's
ah,
not even an extra plus on my bonus.
Yeah, what's my score? Come on.
Technically strength. I think you can get like an extra 5 feet for jumps or some shit. Like there's
yeah.
things that multiply by that.
Ooh,
Con.
my God.
It's how long you can hold your breath. I think. Is that score? No, that's just That's just ability modifier. I think. I don't think it's score. I will look it up.
Ooh, Paladin
Oh.
effect for Warbrave. Got that item now.
Mm.
And then Danny, for
Yeah.
the sake of making a tower shield, I'm gonna give myself a shield +1 and just rename it
That's
Tower
fine.
Shield.
Oh, uh, one more like eureka moment I had in like the first hour when I was like, man, I got like 3 character ideas and I don't even know what I'm gonna build. I haven't read the subclasses yet, but my character is like all about revenge, to get revenge on this wizard. What? How do I build? And I'm like, oh, paladin,
Oh, it's a
oath
vengeance.
of, oath of vengeance. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
sick. Okay,
Yep.
so it's set up for me. So I started
Vow of
reading that. I'm like, oh,
enmity. Yeah. Okay. I'm in.
oh, that's a perfect. So that probably saved me an hour of just like reading all kinds of shit.
Yeah. This was the paladin that Vex was in
Yeah.
Ooh.
season 1 or campaign 1.
Yeah, I like it's funny. Like so many people like it. I don't know why I hate it.
I think
Like,
it's okay.
I think the problem is when it was just a few paladins, like everybody you played with was an Oath of Vengeance. Maybe that's why I have a
Ah.
disdain towards it.
Good
Like
news. I
everyone,
don't know shit.
no, and that's fine. Like I'm not telling you don't play Vengeance. It's just, like I'm trying to remember. Like,
Oh shit,
Vengeance,
Ebs, your
Vengeance.
enemy has built-in disadvantage for fiends and undead. Interesting.
There's just that little bit of
A
holy. I'm
little
like, the,
metagamer. No, I'm just kidding.
the wizard was an asshole. Maybe that means he's evil? We'll find out. I'm still deciding what evil deed he did. I've got like 7 options. I'm like, which one's
You should
gonna
send me
be?
some so that I can maybe make one
Most
of
of
them
them are
true.
most of them are funny, and some of them are a little sad. So I'm trying to weigh it out. So I think, yeah, I think I'll give you the grab bag and we'll talk it out.
Nice.
I would have laughed if you're like, no, I'm an Oathbreaker. Fuck everybody.
Yeah. That's what
Just
Archon.
being like,
Archon is that? Yeah,
yeah.
Archon.
And he
Joe
was a
Manganiello's character,
berserker. Yeah, he was a berserker and a
Oathbreaker.
I will never get over my oath of glory, though. He's gonna come back at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, Dimitri
Dimitri,
has to come back.
Dimitri.
I am Dimitri.
you're fantastic.
I can
Yeah.
get over the 7 leg days. So
Alright.
good.
And on the seventh day,
With those leg day, much like
on
the
the third
previous
day.
6 days.
First day, leg day. Second day, leg day. Third day. You think I stopped? It's leg day. Fourth day.
No.
Fourth
Day
day,
8,
I rest a
no
bit, and
rest.
then more leg day.
Yes. Simple.
Every day, leg day. Even on the eighth day, where we were supposed to pick up It is still electing.
Use.
Oh, do I have harness divine power in here? I do.
Give me
That,
3 mini days in a row. No break streak. Lost count. No big deal.
always electing.
Oh yeah, you can turn on the optional feature stuff if you want to, Corbin.
Yeah, make sure you have all the optional stuff
Yeah.
on just to help. So you get the
So
expanded spell
additional
list.
spells, yeah, harness divine power, martial versatility.
Yeah, I gotta look at spells soon.
I mean, martial versatility won't matter now, but
Yeah.
I haven't played a prepared spellcaster since 3.5, so I'm just like it gave me
It'll
the
tell you how many you can prepare, which is kind of nice.
well,
okay.
good
It
The
news.
doesn't matter
launch.
for you.
Mhm. Good news.
Yeah, one D&D, everybody's gonna be a prepared spell.
Yeah, I'm I'm probably gonna make that change to materia eventually. It's just
Yeah,
I have to.
because
Interesting.
It's just so hard to do it on the character sheets in D&D Beyond
yeah,
because they don't
But
support it.
but if I remember correctly, you know more spells than you have slots, and you just pick X amount
Yeah,
every long rest.
yep.
so you're on a paladin. Okay. Sugi, you doing good still?
I'm looking through images.
Ah,
Gotcha.
cool.
There's
Okay.
hell yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
so
Prepared spell
Only
0 of
only have like
6.
30 Pinterest tabs open.
Paladins, do
Nice.
paladins just know
prepare.
all spells on the paladin spell list? I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What?
So it's
Oh,
literally just pick 6 from the list. That's it.
regardless of level.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it
Well,
has to be of a spell
One,
level you
one
can
and two.
cast. It has to be a spell level
yeah.
you can cast, right?
Yeah.
One and
So
two, but any combination thereof.
yeah, so you
Okay.
choose a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down. So
Power level
it'd be
plus
six.
charisma mod.
So 6.
Yeah, six. I'm just letting
Oh,
you
the
understand
whole
the
thing is
math.
rounded. The whole thing is divided by.
No, no,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no. Half your
Yeah.
paladin level rounded down. And then
Yeah.
Oh, I
add your
missed
charisma
that.
mod. So
Plus.
3 plus 3.
There's 3. Okay, I missed the half level. Okay.
And then Bane, Hunter's Mark, Hold Person, and Misty Step are always
always
available too,
prepared.
because
Oh
they're
yeah.
And Misty Step
what do you
is
call it?
fucking broken
Materials.
on a paladin.
Oh, yeah,
Materia
damn.
is so good.
No,
It is a.
it's
It is a
literally
bonus. I have so many bonus actions. Woo!
yeah. One second. Um,
Good.
like my Goblin Dexodin concept was an Oath of the Ancients. Same thing because you get Misty Step.
Very nice.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's really good. You get Misty Step. But what would be funny is you could do Turn the Faithless, and I'm a Fae, so it would work against me. I'd be like, oh fuck, all right,
Bye.
I mean, just
Run away!
You lied to me about Fajita Man. For that you shall perish.
Fajita man.
To be fair, that's like 3 of us.
Yeah.
It's like fuck, Fajita Man.
Because Donnie.
All right.
Not
I don't
fajitas
know.
in the past week. Tell me where you smelt it. On that note, I do want to point out my character has a -1 int and 0 wisdom. That's part of why she's not a great bounty hunter. She's just kind of like, but the fajita man.
Like, read
She
the
just got it.
room. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But she got a good charisma.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least you got your aura of protection, so it's +3 and all that.
Yeah, whenever I look at the paladin saves, it's just like, man, fuck paladins.
It is ridiculous. Man, it's like what Al has for skills, she has for saves. Holy shit.
Except for saves, will more save your life. I don't know about more often, but
Well, the thing is, I really do see that, like, for, like, mechanically speaking, it's like I run in, Goblin runs in, we just fight as a tandem, if you
Yeah.
will. I stay within to get his aura, he stays close to me so I can yell at
yeah,
people
yell
so
at
they
people.
don't.
Yep, can't hit him.
Yeah.
That was another bit I wanted to
Yeah, that's a nice little
like.
mechanic. And then plink,
I
plink, plink
have.
from the rafters and shit.
Oh, yeah, we got. Are we 3 melee through range?
Yep.
I
Yep.
forgot. Nice.
Assuming
we
Rock is
have
doing
the-
Blightsinger, yeah.
Yeah.
Placing.
And
Cool.
I
Cool.
figured something out.
Oh yeah.
Hit me.
I can magic weapon Quinn.
Okay.
Yes. You
Yeah.
can. Yes. You can. I
So
have
the
that.
2 front guys, you guys are going to have magic weapons.
Nice.
Oh shit.
And if it's better to put it on a ranged guy, like
Yeah, maybe.
depending on the situation, you can put it on the rogue as well.
I might be on the line tied with the bunny man.
What's the range on magic weapon?
touch.
It's touch. I have to do it like beforehand, but
Mm.
Oh, okay. So yeah, going in, you'll
We
have to be like,
So
guys, both come here, hands in.
so
yeah, get your ass over here if you want it. I'm not going to you. You're coming to me.
Okay.
I think I got a couple movement options. I think that this could work out. Oh no, it's the level 7 thing. I've been trying to ignore that, but this level 7 thing is badass. I'm just like,
I mean,
I don't need it. I
you
don't
can
need
have
it.
level 7 if you really. I mean, for saying.
Well, it's funny. His level 7 is the only one that's not. So it's just like he's playing the right paladin for not being level 7.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
You know, purely
So mine.
selfish paladin.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean like if we had a level 10 paladin, this all of a sudden just becomes stupid. If we had a level 10 devotion paladin, like Curse of Strahd, it becomes
But
not
yeah.
a cakewalk, nearly a cakewalk, because we're immune to frighten, we're immune to charm. It's like half of the stuff
Yeah.
you run
Strahd is
into is
scary
like,
because of
That's
some
most of the
shit like that.
campaign. Holy shit.
yeah.
Level 10
You all
or
would know that he likes to charm
wow.
people.
Yep. Again, we're trying to think. So we have a full caster in the bard, potentially a full caster in the blade singer, though it'll be a selfish full caster.
Right. You got
Hell yeah.
half in the
Half
paladin.
caster and
Artificers
paladin,
are half or third, or
half
they're half.
caster and wizard.
And
Okay,
then
yeah. So
rogue
we
warlock.
actually don't. Yeah, we don't actually have a ridiculous amount of magic.
No,
We have magic,
it's
but
good. I mean, it's literally 2, 2, and 2.
you know,
Oh, nice.
and we have some people that when they do certain things with skills, they are very good at them, which is nice.
Yeah.
So we got the bard,
Bar the
we
rogue.
got the rogue, we got the artificer,
All right.
who are the tools.
Yeah, I can
So
persuade the shit out of people.
yeah,
Ooh, I
Just
might
make
be
sure,
able to change.
make them do it for you.
like
I only have 4 proficiencies, so I might be able to change once if you have persuasion covered. Because I'm not used to having 4 proficiencies.
I've got a plus 11 of persuasion.
Wow.
With
At level
with
6.
proficiency, I'm a
Wow.
plus 6. Would you have a wait? Hmm? What were you saying, Danny?
I said he has a plus 11 at level 6. Not bad.
Holy shit!
Pretty good.
Yeah,
we
let's see if
plus
there's
3
anything else
plus
I can pick
5.
up.
You know, let's look at Crow. I need to look at Crow's stats.
Danny, I did grab some silver bolts, if that's all right.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, we would definitely
Yeah,
have
y'all are gonna
silver,
have some
holy
silvered shit.
water.
Yeah, you probably will have some
Hell
like
yeah!
holy water. I mean, yeah,
We
Uh,
are, we know what we're
you
getting
know what
into.
you're going. Yeah, you know what's up.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah.
So, other than a couple of items for just a couple of items, I think my character's pretty much done.
Nice.
Look at your character,
Yeah, let's do that.
Mr. Baxter. I like the
Baxter Trilus? Is it Trilus?
Yeah,
Trilus?
Trilus, Trilus, yeah, whatever.
So you got hand crossbow, dagger, rapier, but you're a bard, so you're gonna be doing
We
bard
could make
things.
his we can make his college of war real quick.
Oh, yeah. Is there a lot of changes for that, or?
No, no, it's for him. It's like one thing. It's just
Yeah,
gets a
lore's already
number.
6, so yeah, it doesn't really need much.
Yeah,
Let me pull up.
it's just cutting word gets a number of free uses equal to his proficiency bonus, kind of like how we did with stunning strike for monk.
Right.
And then at his peerless talent is just that he makes ability checks at advantage. That's it. Or he can't make. Sorry, he cannot
Oh, that's
make
at
ability
14th
checks
level
at
anyway,
disadvantage.
so
Yeah.
it's really
That's
just
just
cutting
like
words. Is there anything
yeah,
in the core that changes? Oh, counter charm, which
counter charge.
definitely matters.
Yeah,
And Song of Rest, is it just different die sizes?
dice. Yeah,
It goes with your bardic
it
instead
just.
of that other dumb scaling.
Hmm?
Okay.
But let's see. So, you did your spells. Let's see. Message, minor illusion, thunderclap, vicious mockery. Vicious mockery, material good. Okay, cool. Silvery barbs. Yeah, thank God we got silvery barbs. This guy spell. Dissonant whispers. You took shield as one of your. Okay.
Magical, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
lore thingies.
Magical secrets.
Is it called Magical Secrets for lore?
Magical secrets.
Oh
Because
yeah.
he just gets the
Yeah,
extra
I
magical
took
Oh, you
secrets.
get extra
haste
Magical
and
Secrets.
shield
Okay.
as additional magical secrets.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, no, sorry.
Ma-
I took haste and magic weapon. Why do I still have? Where did I
oh,
get
because
shield from?
magical training adept one. I guess it's from your feat.
Yep,
You pick
yep,
the feat.
that's right.
Oh, that's badass.
It shouldn't say at will, but that's just, I guess, you use it, whatever.
Oh, okay, but he has
It's,
limited usages.
yeah, it's a spell slots. Like, he still needs to use spell slots.
Okay.
He gets it one time for free using it, and that uses it. He can use it
So, real quick
continually.
question, Adam. On the cutting words, is it only the 6th level stuff that's different? 3rd level cutting words is exactly the same?
Yes,
Okay.
it's exactly the same.
So I'm
It's
just
just
going to create a
haven't
second
hit.
feature called
Yeah,
cutting words improved
6.
or something.
Yeah,
Or improved cutting
and it's
words.
just
Or
the fact
like,
that
you know what,
yeah,
I'm going to call it something funny, like, not destructive, like, like something like, just, I don't know, what's a good,
trying to
Cutting
remember
words.
what
Cutting
instead of like
stands.
cutting,
words.
but like gashing. I'm trying to stay away from the visual imagery, like, something where you break their spirit. Like, so what's a good way for saying like that with your words?
Daddy.
Yeah, yeah. Diss track. No,
Right now, it's
I'll
getting a
just call it
little
cutting
late
words
for the
improved. Yeah,
brains.
exactly.
Yeah. Well, we can think of something
Pending.
later.
Pending words.
Yeah.
Pyrokinesis, invisibility, shatter, silence. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Dagger, loot, rapier, set of leather. Yeah. Let me just check his feats one more time. So, hardy concentrations, you have advantage on keeping that. Half feat variant for charisma. And then you took magical secrets. Good boy. My cat was like,
I approve.
and then you went ahead and took twin spell. Okay. Which you could do it on up to a 3rd level spell, which is what you have. Alright, cool.
Dick.
So what is the difference with Peerless Skill? You do not make any ability checks at disadvantage.
Yep.
So starting at 14th level, okay, you just add those words. Got it.
Could be
Disadvantage
like,
without missing a T.
um, I mean, like, I was thinking, like, you ignore exhaustion for that, but I was like, I don't. Disadvantage happens more often. So make it a little bit more.
I wonder, there can't be a modifier setting in here that allows you to basically say that to like put a marker on all your skills saying like never at disadvantage. So
No, they don't
I'm
have
not even
that.
gonna hunt
Yeah,
for that. Yeah.
yeah, they don't have that. It'd be cool. Like, there's a lot of things
Yeah.
that could be done, but it's not easy.
If it's not part of a feature that's some of the content that's already there, then they're not gonna add it.
No.
So basically, all you get is slight variations on existing shit instead of
All right,
cool
so
new shit.
we don't have to worry about the bonus intelligence feat for Crow because he's a negative.
Because he was big old dummy.
And
She's a big
and
old
we
dummy.
did one. Oh, she. And we did one for James, I think, already. Baxter. Did we do that one?
Did we?
Materia. Yeah, we did Thieves' Tools. Okay, cool. So he's got Thieves' Tools.
Okay, I know I did Donnie's. All right, Baxter, I'm
Yeah.
changing you to the new College of Lore. Where's Bard College?
Just check his. I got his old sheet so we can make sure that if it breaks
Yeah,
any of his
true.
proficiencies, I'll tell you what they are.
Oh, okay. So what was the expertise? Was
Expertise is
persuasion and
perception and persuasion.
perception? I don't actually even see as a choice. Why is that?
You might have to get it from his background or something first.
Or do I
I
have
mean,
to
he's a
do
bard.
bonus proficiencies here and then perception? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so bonus proficiencies are.
Okay, so he's got. I don't know what you need, but he's got deception. He's got insight.
Okay.
He's got perception. He's got performance.
Okay.
He's got persuasion.
Yeah.
He's got religion, he's got sleight of hand, and he's got stealth.
Okay. I think it was religion and stealth.
Right.
Additional magical
Because
secrets were.
magic weapon and haste.
Okay. Haste. Magic weapon. And yeah, his ASI was undecided or something? Because it was already unset before, I think.
Yeah, I didn't click it because I was looking at through the manage
Okay.
feeds on the other one.
Gotcha. Alright, so you should now have like improved coding words as
You
a
should see a little.
other, or as a, is it a, why don't I see it?
Yeah, I see it.
As long as it's got the
Cutting
little
words
boxes.
improved.
Yeah. Does it
Okay.
give him the little boxes, Steve's? Click, click, click.
Ooh, no, I forgot to do limited use, because it is a limited use, isn't it?
Yes, it would be
Uh,
equal to his proficiency.
yeah,
So it'd be
okay,
three
I will
times.
change, I will fix that. So it's, yep, let me change that. Sorry. Cutting words improve. Let's add a limited use feature, or action. Cutting words, it's a reaction. Add action.
He's so good with the zigzags.
It is level 6. It is activation, reaction.
Cool. Right, now I need to, what do I need to do? I need to look at Artificer again. Artificer. Artificer. Artificer.
Arfitis.
Artificer. Artificer.
So, so with the improved, it is just.
It would be his proficiency bonus, so you would have to almost hard code it for 3, I think, unless Phil lets you.
No, you can scale with proficiency bonus, I think. Okay, but it's
Or,
so it scales with it still is a whatever your bardic inspiration die is.
yeah.
Okay.
It's extra uses. So
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of how to word it in an interesting. You know, I'm not even gonna change the
yeah,
wording. It doesn't matter. So now, oh, it's
gotcha.
not level overrides. There's a limited use. Where the frick is it?
I will be right back while you're tinkering on that.
Yeah,
Come on, boys.
I just forget how to do this shit.
Oh, we haven't had to in a long time.
True. It's not. Add options. I don't remember what this shit is. Way. There's something somewhere I can make it limited use. It's not level scaling. It feels like it's gotta be in here somewhere. It's not level overrides. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up another one of our custom stuff to figure out how I did it. Let's look at the Warlord. Does Mega Boss scale with something scales with proficiency bonus, and I forget what. That's Bard. Where's the regular source of truth?
It would be the monk stunning strike, but I don't know if we built it in. We didn't
Yeah, I don't
yet.
think we
I don't
did.
think.
But I'm pretty sure Warlord has something that scales with proficiency bonus. I just can't remember what.
Maybe it was one of the command styles. I don't
No,
remember.
none of the
No,
command
we try to
styles do.
avoid that. My brain.
I think it's not.
Yeah.
It's not Mega Boss. That's no. You just regain a number equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Uh, I guess
I'm
not.
excited to have some fun. I'm excited to have some fun.
I guess none of them do.
It's gonna be cool.
I hope so.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
real good.
it'll be good. Yeah. So the the only thing that I see
Yeah, none of them do.
Song of Rest still a D6, but whatever.
Let me
You don't have
just
to
see.
worry about
Oh,
that. You don't have to worry about that.
man. I guess let me just look at like fucking Bravura. I know it has like it's limited use one, but like I just want to be able to. So it's this. Oh, reset type long rest. Maybe that's all I have to do. Reset type. But then that's just one per. Oh, then limited use. Okay, that's what it is. I think maybe you have to set the reset type, and then it'll
Mm.
then the limited use will pop up. Because yeah, it doesn't show up here. So this would be per long rest as well, right? And then let's see, reset. Okay, good. Limited use. Number of uses. No, yeah, you can't do. Oh, use proficiency bonus. Ba-ba!
Oh, they added that now. Nice.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, base proficiency
Yeah,
bonus. Ta-da!
nice. That's cool. They did not have that for a long
Yeah,
time.
I don't think they did. Let's see.
You might have to
Yeah, I may have to
undo
do the
it or
reassign.
whatever.
Yeah. But I've been lucky recently, so.
Yep.
Reaction. Or I guess. Did I do other? No. Yeah, I'll have to do the I don't. I really don't want to unassign and reassign his college though, because it's gonna fuck shit up.
Well, I'm here. I'm looking at his sheet.
Let
So
me
we
just
can...
do choose and then come back and see if it pulls it back in. Nah, I wish. Okay, so it's persuasion and perception. And then it was religion and stealth, I think, right?
So he has of everything.
Well,
Yeah.
just does he have
So up.
proficiency in stealth? Is all I'm asking, I guess.
Yes, he
Okay,
does.
yeah, that's
So
all.
yes.
And then it was haste
Fighting
and
hand.
magic weapon for the
Yep. Yep.
magical secrets key.
So we'll check yours to make sure that it matches what I have as well.
Yep. There we go. Cutting words improved.
Okay, cool. So let me see. So you got deception. You got insight. Nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, he's got that. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let me check his thing. So you have. I'm gonna look at his sheet. You look at that. So deception, insight, performance, religion,
Sleight of
sleight of
hand,
hand,
stealth.
stealth,
Yep. And then
and then perception
expertise and
and
perception,
persuasion.
persuasion. Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so he's good.
And I got a little counter with cutting words improved.
Nice. Good job.
The text is not super the best,
Yeah.
but whatever.
For that, who cares? He knows.
He's a smart guy.
Cool. Yeah, so he's got 3
Or we'll
extra
fix it.
uses per levels.
It's broken piece of shit.
Nice. Okay, cool.
All right, yeah. So y'all were going over the character, and I didn't even really get a good chance to look at it. So yeah, nice +5. That's pretty cool. So yeah, what's your DC? Like 17?
16.
16.
16.
Okay. Yeah, because only +3 proficiency. Okay. Damn, that's not bad though.
He's got advantage on maintaining concentration.
Yeah.
He's got advantage against being poisoned. He's got resistance to cold, fire, and poison
Yep,
damage.
from the tiefling bonus feats or bonus racial.
Yep.
Yep, nice.
Yeah.
It's really weird seeing only a 30-foot walking speed for a James character.
Yeah.
What?
Although I guess you're
He's got 2 haste targets, right?
was you
Yarthy
Death
blue
Cleric?
focus.
Was your Death Cleric was not like a
Yes.
fast.
He was slow.
But he was
slow.
but he was on a mount, wasn't he?
Yeah,
No, I was-
most.
Yeah.
Well, no, I came up on a mount, but
Yeah.
I got off the mount.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we were in a bit tight spaces and stuff. So.
Yeah. It was again. It was Angie's battlesmith on his Iron Defender.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So we got message, minor illusion. Oh, minor illusion comes from your legacy. Gotcha. Okay. So message, thunderclap, versus mockery, materia. Okay.
Noise.
Dissonant whispers. Okay. Actually, forget what. Okay, psychic and must move far away. Right. So shield from your magical training. So yeah, what was your magical training? So this was when you did you have feet? Was the magical training? right? And then it was battle magic. Yeah, the 2 battle magics and then your
Yeah.
racial. Okay.
Yep.
What's his other battle magic already? I forgot.
Hardy
Hardy
concentration. Yeah.
concentration
Yeah, hardy
and what
And
else?
concentration,
the twin
and then
spell or
twin
meta
spell.
magic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right.
Which wait a minute, did it have you pick your meta magic when you pick the feat?
Yes, it did.
Oh, sick! I'm so good. Uh,
Professional. Damn.
I mean, yeah, this is the sorcery points part is wrong,
It's
obviously, but
used, right? Yeah, it's
yeah.
just its uses.
Uh,
And
okay, let's see. Yeah, silver barb is good. Blindness, deafness. All right. Visibility from your background, or your race. Lesser
What's that?
restoration. Yeah, I'm just looking through your spell list. Magic weapon from magical additional magical secrets. Mirror image. Pyrotechnic's fun.
yeah, I like pyrotechnics.
And surprisingly useful sometimes. Like,
More useful than people give it credit.
yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Shadow's a classic. Silence is great. And your haste. So twin haste, twin magic weapon is the gimmick.
That and also twin invisibility.
Ah, interesting.
Although you can upcast invisibility, can't you?
He can, but
Yeah, that's
he
true.
might not have this. Just as he needs.
Yeah, because I only have 3 third level spells, and that's where my haste is. So
Yeah. So what I'm
Oh,
seeing is that I'm gonna have to catch you off guard, so you have to twin haste because the rest are of touch.
I finally have that feeling of like, oh, he's got my haste. I need to protect him with my life. I haven't had that feeling before.
At least he's got.
Do you have, oh, you do have proficiency in hand crossbow.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's a bard.
Is that a materia bard thing, or do all bards get hand crossbows?
Bards get it.
Okay.
Nice.
Bards have kind of similar to like how the rogues have a few extra things. They kind
Okay.
of do the same
Just like
thing.
specifically like this, and
Yeah,
this.
they get hand crossbow, long sword, short sword, rapier.
Rapier,
Otherwise,
And then simple
yeah.
weapons otherwise.
It's like simple plus 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
like something I did for artificer is
Take
they have
rituals.
simple weapons, which is like light crossbow, but I just gave them hand crossbow and heavy crossbow because it's a
Yeah.
contraption to shoot, right? It's like why not?
Super mechanical. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
And it goes with the one infusion, the reloading,
Yeah.
the rapid shot. So
You know, I didn't know that cutting words did not apply to things that are immune to being charmed. Interesting.
What?
Yeah.
That seems unique
I mean, it's
for like
I mean,
that's what you're
for like a
doing with them.
verbal slander spell.
it honestly is.
I mean, a
probably
verbal slander
something
spell is
that
vicious
they would-
mockery. This is more of just like, oh, wait a minute, you sure you want to do this, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was something I was considering removing, but I was like, hey, it's good enough.
Yeah.
There's I mean, he's a lore bard. Lore bard is amazing.
It's very good.
It's no eloquence, but it's still super, super good.
Oh,
Remind me of the after you. After
I
you.
was gonna say I don't have the counter charms part of the core. Like I could put it into the college itself. Is that what we did for the swords or Valor Bard? I mean,
I don't know.
so Al, on your character sheet for Al, or does Al's character sheet does it have the better counter charm, or do you just always
I
look
got
up?
the better counter. I think I have both.
Well, yeah, because we cannot remove the original one because it's part of the core class.
We'll fix it. Not.
Well, that's the thing
better
is like
counter
I
charm.
was like if we did it in one, I guess we got to do it in all of them. But I'm also lazy and I want to do it right now.
The 2 bits. I do have the better counter charm. It appears in every actions. 2, I have a cheat sheet, which is just Notepad plus plus, and that's where I have like my whip slash distance table, and like all kinds of
And
shit
the
like
bonus
that.
damage and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Where I'm like, mm, let's just map it out real quick. So I have like reactions. You can counter charm. I'm like, gotcha.
Nice.
So that's where I keep my. It's a cheat sheet. Yeah, yeah. You get it. But
Nobody on the stream
Wait.
look at the description. Y'all aren't supposed to see it.
Ah,
Those are supposed to be hidden for other players.
Oh yeah.
oh, look at that background. Oh my goodness.
Oh
No,
my,
I know you
crazy.
passed.
Yeah, solid. And that's pretty decent HP. I guess that's partially just materia HP, but 52 HP
So
for a level 6
good.
bard is pretty solid.
Better than my
Yeah.
38.
As a frontliner.
Yeah, but you also have negative con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Professional.
I mean, even if I had a -1, it would still only be what
Well, if you had a
40.
+1, you'd be at
Or,
56, which, you know,
yeah,
is
yeah,
still not like way higher than the
yeah,
bard, but
Wait, is 38 your current total?
yes,
yeah.
38 is his current total. And
That
max.
And that.
I mean,
Oh,
he
sheesh.
will get some temp HP from
I
Yeah.
get
his.
6
Okay.
temp
Okay.
HP. We just gotta roll initiative all the time, okay?
That's
Just
right.
all the time.
Okay. Okay. What? One turn, and then run away, and we reinitialize combat.
That's right.
We do a lot of hit and run.
Hit and runs
Yeah. Yeah.
only.
And we have somebody with crazy initiative, right? Just pluck an arrow, run away.
No, it's pluck an
How do
arrow,
you
let me run in.
calculate initiative again?
For you, you've got Jack of all trades, so you get the +1. It's half your proficiency running down.
Okay,
So it's
I
Oh,
was trying to figure out like why do I have a 4 when my
Instead of
dex is
3.
a
yeah,
3?
so good.
Yep. Initiative
yeah,
is a skill check.
It's
yeah.
why Al seems better than he actually is. It's all a
Well, your
facade,
dex
but
is pretty
don't.
good as Al,
Shh,
too.
don't. Yeah, but it's still higher than his dex, I suppose. But don't tell nobody.
Yeah. The what's funny is later, if you really wanted to, if we brought these characters back and we played like at level 14 or something, you could peerless scale your initiative and be like, I roll a bardic inspiration on myself to get even more initiative.
I always forget that Valor is the only one that doesn't affect himself with the inspiration.
No, 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 no. They all don't affect themselves, but
Oh,
Vor lets them at their 14th feature is that they can target themselves with their bardic inspiration.
wow, that's a way different scope than I previously
Yeah,
thought. Okay, okay.
yeah, it's not that good in the grand scheme of things,
No, but
but
Because they don't
they
give
are.
mini buffs to the inspiration itself.
Well, no, no, yeah, yours is really the only one that does buffs to the inspiration. Like that's what makes Valor stand out.
Oh shit.
That they selflessly buff it. Eloquence is the ones where like if
infinite.
they fail, yeah, they don't go away, and if someone succeeds, they get a new one. It's stupid.
That's the
Um,
rollover. Okay, okay.
yeah, they're the rollover. Um, Other ones they selfishly use them to do more damage, or I guess
What
technically the
was
one of
Whispers?
Glamour puts up a mantle.
Whispers had some fun shit.
Whispers is like shadow damage and tries to scare people or something like that, or like
I don't
frighten
remember.
people.
I'm
I
looking
don't
it up.
Okay,
It's
guys, I'm
like
getting out of here.
All right, man.
it's like glamour
All right.
Thanks
bard,
for hanging
but
out, James.
scariness
Yeah.
instead.
Good to see you again. Have a good one. Bye.
Oh, Words of Terror.
Yeah.
Terror.
Oh,
But
I
that's
guess I
not
should
Bardic
name my
Inspiration, though.
character.
I thought they had something cool with their Mantle Whispers.
Spoopy.
No, mantle is glamour.
Glamour. Yeah.
Ooh.
But the whispers can use their superiority with like a sneak attack esque like
Yeah.
additional damage.
Hmm.
Oh, here you can spend one to use your Bardic. Yeah, to do additional psychic damage. Okay. Yeah, psychic
Is that on
blades. That's on Whispers.
whoever has the inspiration?
No, you just expend a Bardic Inspiration to do it. You don't have
Yeah.
to be inspired. You just expend a use
Oh.
of it.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Can most of the other subclasses just expend bardic inspiration to do something?
They they give it out to people
Well, no,
I'm
usually.
trying to figure out
yeah, that's the
what I.
normal use. He's asking if the
Yeah.
other colleges allow uses that aren't just inspiring people, but to like use
'Cause I
it for
feel
that.
Yes.
like I'm getting
There's
mixed with
quite a
something.
number of them that that's what we call the selfish inspiration, where they use them they consume the die, but they do
Yeah.
something else with it for themselves.
But they do something else. That's what I was missing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Um,
Nice. Good to know.
if you ask me, Valor still has the best. And because it can be used for so much
So much
more.
thing. Yeah, AC
So much.
damage, all that shit.
I want to
Especially when
say
they
literally
add.
anything that's not me
Yeah, at this point, when you play with Tasha's, it's basically anything.
is
Right.
very nice.
The if you want to get the most bang for your buck, it's eloquence just because it's so hard to get rid of the inspirations.
Yeah.
They just stay. If you fail the check, you still keep the inspiration. If you succeed the check, it jumps to the next person.
Right.
It's
Well,
Yeah.
once you get to 14.
certain levels.
14 is the infectious.
Yeah.
Where it goes to another player.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you successfully inspire someone with the power of
Okay.
eloquence, da da da. When a creature within 60 feet of you adds one of your bardic inspiration die to its ability check, attack, or saving throw, and it succeeds, you can use your reaction to encourage a different creature that can hear you, da da da, giving it
Oh.
a bardic inspiration die without expending any of your bardic inspiration uses.
Holy shit.
So basically,
Yeah, that
just
is
make sure you hold on to your
pretty.
reaction a bunch, and then anytime anybody successfully uses your bardic inspiration, you're like, yep, now you get one for free.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than 4 damage. That's reaction priority. That's
You
fantastic.
can
Wow.
only do it equal to a number of times of your charisma modifier, but at level 14, it's probably a +5. So
That number of times is per battle, per
per
long
long
rest.
rest.
Long rest.
Cool.
But yeah,
Long
five. You
rest.
can
Okay,
do
okay.
doing that 5 times per long rest is pretty good, considering you at that point you have
Infectious
a ton
inspirations.
of
Yeah,
bardic
cool.
inspirations too.
So you have
Well,
to
no.
actively say, I'm going to use infectious inspiration. Roll us over. Okay, okay.
I got to
But
use glamour quite
Ooh.
for a handful. That was real nice. Like I feel like the mantle of inspiration. That's a lot of mileage out of a single inspiration.
To grant yourself a wondrous
Mm.
appearance, when you do so, choose a number of creatures you can see and they can see you within 50, 60 feet of you, up to a number of your charisma modifier. Okay. Each of them gains 5 temp HP. Okay. When the creature gains these temp HP, it can immediately use
Oh.
its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking AOs. Okay. Yeah.
It's like a huge, almost party
Hmm.
wide, depending on your Cha mod, like battle re
Yeah, reset. Yeah.
reset. Yeah, like here's some temp
Ah.
HP,
And
and figure
go
out
where
where
you
you need
want.
to be.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that was
And a
that
third
was
level
some
of 5
fun.
temp HP is no joke, especially not in non-materia settings where it's like, you've been rolling for 2 levels of HP.
yeah.
Charisma
Well,
mod. Mark
and
characters
it
in 60
it
feet.
bumps up
Damn.
at 5th level, 10th level, and
Oh, it does? Interesting.
15th. Yeah, it goes from
Ooh.
5 to 8 to 11 to 14.
Oh, yeah, 5 to 8 to
Temp
11.
HP?
14. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
temp HP, yeah.
Okay. I was like, die? What?
No, well, I
No,
I
mean,
was
it's
the
nice.
Bardic Inspiration
It's
die
nice
scales
because
too.
yeah, it's nice
true,
because
true.
it's flat temp HP too, so you don't have to worry about like so many temp HP
True.
skills are like roll this die.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you gave your level 12 ally
1
2
temp HP.
HP.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Beautiful.
what's kind of funny is, no, I'd say funny. With like, Kyle was helping with the Artificer Artillerist thing,
Mhm.
and we did like art again. Artificer, huge rework, but and it's not going to be applied to this campaign because we're not level 14 or 15 when you get your final one. But stock, they can drop a turret. Their level 15 allows them to drop 2 turrets. But I was like, no, you can drop 2 turrets, or you can choose to drop one big turret.
Ooh.
And we were sitting there like he was right. Like mathematically, you would never want to drop 2 big turrets or one big turret over 2 little ones because you have more chances to do stuff with the little turrets.
Yeah.
So he said, why don't you just make it so that it's always got the protective feature? And I was looking at it and I was like doing the math. I'm like 3d8 plus int temp HP. 3d8 plus 8 temp HP. It's fucking temp HP. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's do it. It's like,
Hmm. It's like the big turret.
yeah, the big turret.
Mm.
Because
It will.
the little turrets, you have to decide when you create them one of 3 things, and you can't
Mhm.
change it without expending another use to recreate a new turret and losing your old one.
Okay.
But it's either a bonus action to do AoE damage, a bonus action to do long range single target,
Bullet. Yeah. Yeah.
or bonus action to do temp HP and what's the
10
AoE?
foot bubble. 10
A
foot bubble.
10-foot bubble.
But small.
And I remember when that came out, and people were like, "The temp HP is too OP." This thing, and I'm like, think for a second, right? Like now, don't get me wrong. I've been in games and like adventures where it's literally a dungeon crawl and every room is only like 20 feet wide So
Yeah.
Sheesh.
it's like, yeah, okay, if you're in a situation like that, then sure, it's giving 1d8, temp HP every round to your entire party. But it's like
Damn.
most of the time, I mean, think about our fights, right? Like, oh, that thing flew away, or somebody, I have to fly after
Hmm.
somebody, or oh, it's 30 feet up in the air.
Fly
Yeah.
after is a good call. There's a lot of forest, a lot of open towns. Yeah, yeah. A lot of open areas.
And so it's like ideally, because the turrets have movement, but I think it's only 15 feet around.
If you decide to give them legs, they have movement.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's the advantage is that they have like they can basically, if I remember correctly, they can like wall climb.
Yep, they can.
Yeah.
what?
They can climb. Yeah, if they can go up walls and stuff because they can dig their claws in.
Yep.
Quick question. Is there any advantage to not giving them legs?
If you
You
want
can
to
you can mount it
handhold,
on your shoulder or hold it, stuff like that.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, go on.
because if it's technically if it's like a held item, then technically it would
Yeah,
be
things can
much
affect it.
for them to get attacked.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Um. Yeah, get a horizontal cells, blah 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 blah, smaller, blah blah blah, tiny space. Tiny one can be held in hand. Where the heck does it?
Are you looking for the
The first
movement?
time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that can walk or
Yeah,
climb
climb
up to
15
15
feet is
feet.
part of the
Yeah.
bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like if you cast it, right away at the beginning to give everybody in your party temp HP, and then your front line has to start running way up to get
Ah.
to everybody. It's very easy for it to distribute across the party to where it's like, well, do we keep it back by all the backliners and give us temp HP even though we're not really taking any hits, or do you have it wander up in 2 rounds up to where your fighter and everything is, and then hope that it doesn't just get walked up and smashed, because
Obliterated.
its
Yeah.
AC is
How?
high, but it doesn't have a ton of HP.
Okay, okay. So if it does get hit, you're
Yep.
lucky if you survive two.
You're
Okay.
lucky if it survives. Yeah, because I mean, especially when you first get it, it just has what, like 5 times your artificer level, so it's
Whoa.
15 HP. It's not much.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I mean, honestly, five
Um,
times artificial. It's basically that's what an average artificer's HP would be
yes.
with no con, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
have their average hit die is 5.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Um, I'm not saying it's
Oh.
bad.
No, yeah, it's reasonable. It's not amazing, but it's reasonable.
Right, right. Okay.
I mean, it's I will say it's not like a familiar. Like familiars are poof. Like
Yeah.
this is
Anything.
a legit kind of other combatant, just not super
Yes.
Yeah.
strong.
Hmm.
You actually have to consider taking it down.
Yeah,
So I mean, like if we want to,
and it
like
is pretty
we can
tanky with
put,
AC of 18.
yeah,
Damn.
It helps make sure that like mooks walking up to it likely won't just completely destroy it, but if any serious
Yeah,
well,
combatant or
it
the
just
big part of it,
action
right?
economy.
When it's the core of your, like literally the core feature of your
Yeah,
speciality. You want to make sure that it sticks around. Um,
Mhm.
I like what we kind of came up with, kind of talking together. Um, like a lot of it was me, but then Suki came in and really helped me fix the artificer. We took away the flamethrower and we just made it the arcane screamer. It's essentially the same thing, except now it can do a cone, 15-foot cone, like the flamethrower used to be able to, or it can do a 5 by 30 line. And you can choose the damage type between fire, lightning, necrotic, radiant, or thunder. So just like the destructive elements. Uh, yeah, the force ballista, we just made sure that it adds your intelligence modifier on top of the damage. The protector features the same. And then, well, like it's not gonna apply to our campaign, but then like the upgrade cannon, I think they called it like something else cannon or whatever, but we just changed it to upgrade. what we did is we added the D8 not just to the damage, but also to the protection, because why not 2d8, whatever. Then we added a bullet point that whenever the cannon needs to make a skill check or a saving throw, it uses your proficiency bonus because it states that the cannon is considered 0 for everything, or to 10, so plus 0 on everything. So now it actually might be able to save against things. And
Okay.
then you can also, oh yeah, it's called explosive cannon because you can use your action to blow up your cannon if you want to.
Yo.
Yeah, and its damage is fucking piddling. So what we did is a number of d8s equal to half your artificer level. So you are literally sacrificing your cannon to be able to go boop.
Yeah, the only time it was really made any sense to use that is like either, oh, it's going to deactivate in like the next 3 rounds because the DM kept track of exactly how long it's been, because it's one of those things that's awkward, right? Because it lasts for an hour, which is
Yep.
nice if you're
Whoa.
in a series of fights.
Yep.
But if it's like during the course of an adventuring day where it's random encounter stuff, it's not going to stick around all day. So it's kind of one of those things where, depending on what you're doing, it'll be in all your fights for a
Yep.
section of time, or it'll be in one fight and you have to decide if you want to use it again.
Yeah.
But it's like somebody's like, so wait, I can use this AoE cannon to deal, 3d8 damage, or destroy it to deal
Oh,
3d8 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh man.
I,
I,
I I think I think maybe the way that we scaled it might be a little bit too aggressive because when you consider that you can summon it for free and then you can summon it for, let's put it this way, it is a first level spell slot to do potentially 10d8 damage, right?
Yeah.
Maybe a little absurd at higher levels, but it is an artificer and they might need the help anyways. So we'll look at the scaling, but I mean, for now it is what it is.
yeah.
And then of course, what's funny too is then that's where this whole fortified position level 15 thing that we talked about was, where you could plop down 2 cannons. And I was like, it's called fortified position. Make a big ass cannon. And then Suki said, just give it protector all the time. And you just pick between Screamer and Force Ballista. And I was like, fuck yeah, why not? So I like it.
That's cool. Yeah.
Badass. I like it.
All you gotta do is strap a wagon to my hindquarters, make the cannon on the little wagon, and I just pull you guys around.
I'll say the more
Yeah,
we.
because that
Hell
was the
yeah.
other trade-off was is it gets beefier, the range of its attacks doubles and the HP doubles, but it can't move anymore. So you've got to put it in a spot where you'll get, like the back of
Maximum
a wagon.
usage out of it. Yeah.
The more we talk about all these customization stuff, I'm gonna actually dial down the automated shit in Foundry because there's gonna be way more exceptions and stuff. I'm gonna probably make it more
Oh,
like our Roll20 game.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to having fun. Like,
Yeah.
oh, please tell me it didn't break. Okay, cool. It's still building. Sorry, I also have work looking. So cooking packages remaining 65, 3,600 still, 36,000. Sorry. So who else character do we need to help? Inventory on individuals? Do we need to do Al's inventory?
Yeah, I like please rate me. Tell me how what my build is. Let's go.
Alright, you need
I
to get a
haven't
ranged
done
weapon.
I haven't done spells or inventory yet, but feats and stats and skills. I'm curious about those.
Okay, so what was your feat decision?
Yeah. Good question.
Because
Well,
you
what?
were going, your
Feats.
feat
You
decision,
said
you were
weapon and
kind of
shield
going back and
probably,
forth.
but
Did I pick those? Da.
Oh, do I need to refresh this page?
Shit.
no, you
No,
did
I
not.
I put them on Notepad
Okay.
and not the actual D&D Beyond. Okay. I pick this one. Shit, now I forgot which one I finally decided on. I was looking at magical training.
Kyle, if you would be so kind as to, in addition to your own Pog, Cannon Pogs.
Cannon pogs.
I mean, if you're going to be using it, which I assume you're going to be using.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, and let's be honest, like we haven't. The Artificer would be a huge rework in D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah, no. yeah.
So Kyle is a good enough player where it's
Yeah,
easy enough
you'll just have to. Yeah.
And just write it in or make macros or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want during the week at some point, like I can take your character, import it into the Foundry instance, and you can just start fucking around with that and see
Yeah.
if you can.
I think that'll help a lot.
So.
Okay.
First of all, you
So
gotta come up with a
I'm-
goddamn name, because Cyborg Shorts Artificer and it.
I don't know.
Right,
I'm feeling it.
It took a day chatting with Adam to get the class lined up, so then it should probably only take like 4 days to come up with a name.
Yeah, that's true. It is the hardest part of making a character.
That is the hardest.
I mean, Adam's sitting here with
100%.
Adam's Warlord, so.
No, I changed it. I changed
Oh,
it.
you did?
to
Oh,
fresh.
okay. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, and
Okay. Oh, and you got,
I
you got
have,
a little art too. Nice.
Something that's at
Yeah,
least
it
elite.
looks. Yeah, that makes sense at least.
It's not
I have-
as Indian.
Although, is this guy rearing up on his hind legs? Cause guess who can't do that really?
You want to bet?
I do it on one leg, motherfucker.
Tripod.
Yeah, he is. But
No.
sorry. Go ahead, Corbin.
For name my characters, I have one of those little those kids' toys where you pull it and it spins and it goes, cow goes moo. Mine's the crow.
Oh. I like
It's
it.
my other
That sounds like her favorite toy.
the other character I made, his name is Leo, so I'm just like, wait, I just keep naming shit after animals. Damn it. So I need to take a step back and be like, no, not this time. But for now, Crow.
I love
I like
naming characters.
It's a lot of fun.
So good.
She's
Which
got a
is-
real name too, but you probably won't ever know it.
I will say, which just sounds kind of funny because Davis Cantrell sounds like such a fucking like punt of a name, just like, oh, okay. But no, it has actual meaning. So it's also not even his real name, but only fucking Karos really cares, and nobody actually does care anyway.
Strong.
I was like, that's cool. That's cool. Just don't ask me too many questions.
That's true. Although actually, wait, yeah, I think when I did the Redeemer, I think I told everybody, I like made sure everybody knew that was not my real name, but whatever.
Yeah, you did.
That I was
You
like,
said
but no, it
something.
is my name now.
So that was a line. Yeah.
Something.
That
It
is the
used
name
to
that people have
be
come to know you as. Right?
Orphan Slaughter, the
Orphan Slaughter, the Blood Drinker.
the Brood Slayer. It's just all about murdering children. I go into villages. I fight all the adults until they can't fight anymore, and then I slaughter the children and leave.
Oh, shit. Well, you got high aspirations, I guess. I don't know.
There's too many people on the planet.
Get
It's population
Thanos.
control.
I'm helping. It's for the greater good.
You'll thank me later. Well, if you're alive, but you might not be because I'm probably gonna kill you.
I do kind of like that everybody's like, why wouldn't he just double the resources?
Yeah, exactly.
No, we gotta kill everyone. Kill
Oh,
half
it's
of
because he's a sociopath. I get it.
Well, and that's just his, like, he's acting like he's being
magnanimous,
magnanimous by making it completely random, and it's like, yeah, like completely random. It's just completely random that like a handful of the deaths were plane pilots. So then like they all
Oh,
That's
no.
great. And then,
It's
oh,
just-
whoops! I overshot my mark.
Woo.
right. It's like, oh, it's a bunch of medical service.
Yeah, in the
people,
middle of
and-
Oh my
surgery.
god.
Yeah. All right,
Oh, holy shit.
Carbon, your notepad. Let's do this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
get through these.
Yeah.
Feats,
Okay.
feats, feats,
The
feats, 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 feats.
the gateway question.
Featity featsy feats.
Besides, da-da-da-da, besides the warlord, is there anybody, or besides the warlord and a long rest, is there any way I can use hit die? Does anybody else have anything that would consume those to heal
I
me?
don't think so.
Usually no.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
not very commonly used mechanic.
Then tough as nails, durable. Doesn't seem like a good one shot one. The other one was resilient for saving throw proficiency.
That's
I
always
can bring
good.
my let's
And a plus
see,
bump, right? Or no,
but
is
I'm
that
already
that's not part of our resilient, right? Oh, you'd have to
it'd
do the
Nope.
be
half feet version.
You'd have to do the half beat for it.
Right, 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 right.
mm-hmm. So it'd be a +3. Uh,
Need
my
a
dex is
plus.
already 7, strength's already 4. The paladin stuff makes it kind of ridiculous with +3 on saves already,
Right.
so
Yeah.
it's not super great. So I am leaning towards the maybe Mage Slayer, definitely one of the
Okay.
wrong tab magical trainings.
Yeah.
So it's Mage Slayer
Right.
or Spell Interrupt.
Let's
No,
make sure something on your guy. You
yeah,
have the right goblin, right?
Oh,
The
the
not the
Tasha's or
legacy,
the
the
Monsters of the Multiverse. Yeah, I chose it.
Fey
it
ancestry
seemed right.
and proficiency bonus X times. Okay, cool. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
And then you got disengage and hide. And then yeah, okay, cool. I was just making sure, sorry.
I said
Goblin.
I did it, Adam. Of course it's right. I'm never wrong. Come on.
That's true. You're right. I apologize. I'm such a horrible human being.
Prostrate yourself before the DM.
Oh, shit. He went for the prostrate. He went straight for the top.
Yes, he did.
Okay. So for magical training, I'm yeah, I'm between Mage Slayer and Spell Interruption for the one bullet point.
Are you doing a
Very
stat
much
bump? Is that
appreciate.
why you're doing a 1 point?
Yes, I
Oh,
put +1 in Dex for the +4.
you already have plus. Oh. Oh, that's yeah. So you already have the
Surprise!
half feet. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, did
all
you
my good
do an
rolls
actual
were
full
odd
ASI for
numbers.
the other one?
Uh,
No, you did another feat. Wait, what's your level one
my
feat?
Okay, yeah. Let's
yeah,
reconstruct
yeah.
the character. What's your level one feat?
So my rolls 15, 15, 13, 13, all odd numbers.
Right.
Okay.
Um, level 1, I picked an ASI +2 in Dex, 17.
Well,
Um,
level one,
sorry,
you
sorry,
don't
sorry,
get
sorry.
an ASI. Level one, you get a
Sorry,
feat.
racial +2,
Ah,
ASI +1, Dex 18.
Okay.
Um,
Got it.
my racial also had a +1.
right.
I
For your
think
charisma.
I think I put that charisma. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
because you got 16.
Yeah.
Yep.
okay. And that's level 1. All that stuff was done.
Well,
Um,
Okay.
sort of. But go ahead. Because
that leaves the one bullet point, which I'm deciding now for magical training, most likely,
So you want to do magical training? Okay.
most likely. And then level 4, I think I'm going all feet for 3 bullet points into weapon and shield specialist. But we'll discuss that in a moment. Uh, so yeah, level 1, I think my abilities are consistent level 1 through 6.
Okay. So
Uh, yeah,
are
yeah.
you? Okay. Okay.
so, but you still have a single bullet from something to go with your half feat.
Yes. So that's
Yes,
what magical training is. He said
Oh, you're gonna do
half
that
just
feet
the
was
was
one.
magical
unassigned.
training.
Okay, and then you said the weapon and
Yeah.
shield. Okay,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
got it.
and you were saying it's either mage slayer or spell interruption. Is that what you said?
Those are what I'm leaning towards so far. Yeah,
Okay.
unless something better comes up with
I
like one
think
Mage.
point.
what I think personally for you, what could be fun is instead of doing weapon and shield, doing full magical training and doing double mage slayer +1 spell interruption. You just like fucking hate that
So like
Okay.
second
because
time
they just drop spell.
in the
Period.
attack, yes, spell loss. Oh,
It's like
that's
the
Yeah.
first
And
time you
and
get
yeah.
to attack. Second time, if you hit,
Ooh,
they it's like spells gone.
yeah.
that gives me incentive to stay point blank with the
The,
mage, kind of get up there, and I have a few mobility spells too.
yeah. And
Okay,
your oath of enmity makes you hit them more
Right,
likely, right?
right, right.
Because you get the advantage.
I point at a guy, say, "You're getting fucked." and then I can just
And back.
Yeah.
stay within
And
5 feet of them the entire battle until
and
they kill me, maybe. But hopefully, I have enough dexterity for that.
you got me. I'll be yelling at them,
Right.
so you're fine.
Perfect.
And then
I might have a haste
also
bonus. Ooh.
also it like Danny can sort of craft some things that if they don't necessarily cast spells or they use like ability like spells, he can rule them as spells just so you can shine if he wants to or something like that.
If I'm
Okay,
feeling
okay.
nice.
It's a
Maybe
magical enough nature, and he's in a good mood.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm just saying because
Honestly, that's
it's
like one of those knobs that you turn like in the moment of like, are they getting crushed, or are do they need a win,
exactly
or do they need
Yeah.
to fucking
yeah,
get their asses beat?
You got to keep that variable stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, no,
Yeah.
they've been crushing shit. This thing is not casting a spell. You do not get to do it.
yeah. But if
All right.
it's
Or
you
it's
know
like you guys have been knocked on your ass. Like, yeah, that's basically a spell. So sure.
that's
Okay.
kind of what I meant. It
Yeah.
gives some flexibility. And then
I'm
if you still want to do the shield, then you could do the 1 point.
With
Let
your
me
half
scroll back
feet or
down
with
to
your
that.
stat. Yeah.
So the two bullet points I was looking leaning towards there originally was shield position times 2. I didn't scroll down far enough.
Shield position times 2. Okay, you don't really need that, but okay.
I think it was because of the dex felt magic related, like a breath weapon or
I get
like
you.
1 in 5 spells.
Yeah, I would say, sorry, I would just say from like, sorry, mechanically speaking, you already have a +7 dex. You don't need a +9.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Right. The saving throw is fine as is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, your saving throw is more than sufficient. I would
So
say. I
then,
mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
And the
If you're
second one
thinking
was
you
just
need
for
to
half
bump your
damage.
saving
That's
throws more when you're already a paladin, it's like, do you? They're already really good.
they're really good.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's
Good
it's
call.
that it's that meme build of I am a 14 monk, 7 paladin
Well,
or
that and you
6
might be
paladin.
hasted as well. So,
The +2 is
Yeah,
whew, over the top.
well, haste
yeah,
And then
gets you get advantage on dex saving throws as well. So,
yeah, yeah.
and then the third point was going to go into rapid ready, but um, I don't have like a tertiary equipment right now, and
yeah, you're gonna
I
always be
couldn't think of
rolling with
anything,
your
so
rapier shield. I probably imagine.
it should just be rapier shield all the time. So this is yeah, that can be dropped off. Okay,
Although,
cool, cool.
I mean, I guess I'm fine with when you're casting spells, is it possible for you to use like symbol on your shield type stuff? Because it's usually that's when you do
Yes.
the universal spell focus type stuff.
I
It
I like the idea.
I mean, I'll admit I'm
may
not super well versed on like how actual spellcasting goes because I've never really played a spellcaster. So I don't.
so
Yeah, go ahead.
technically, yeah. So technically, and Suki is actually a lot better at spellcasting than I am when it comes to like the nitty gritty and the rules. But
Yeah,
there is text that says you can put your holy symbol like on your shield
or
or on your
gauntlets or
weapon.
something. Or yeah,
Yeah, but you still need that free hand to do the somatic component
right,
unless if you take battle magic,
right.
right? And then you take the
Yeah,
warcast.
it gets a little goofy with clerics and paladins,
Yeah.
just because they specifically mentioned that.
Like present your holy symbol
Uh,
type shit.
right. So how it comes down to is, I was just reading this because they were arguing about it on Reddit again.
Nice.
So
Arguing on Reddit?
yeah,
What?
right.
News to me.
So the issue is if a let's say okay as a paladin you have your shield and sword, and we'll say that your holy symbol's on your shield, right?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
If you have a spell that does not require material component and only somatic,
That's fine.
rules is written, you would have to like sheathe your sword, wave your hand, and then you could draw your sword the next time. If it requires both somatic and material, you can wave your shield for that because uh,
That counts as
in the ruling,
material.
in the rulings that they've said that it's you only need one free hand to cast, and that hand can also hold your material
Component.
component or
What
your
the
whatever.
hell?
So it's yeah, it gets goofy, and that's why the battle master feat comes into play, is that essentially if you if you take it, then using your sword hand and shield hand to do the somatic components when there's no material component required, like that's how you get around it. Like not a ton of people get that nitty gritty
Yeah.
into it unless they're that type of group. Um, but there are times, for me it's kind of like a hit and miss, because I get it, right? Like you want there to have to be actionable choices so that it's not like, all right, my character has the very important magical item, their weapon, and I'm also going to cast a spell and drink a potion.
Right.
It's like, well, you only have two hands,
Yeah.
so,
But I'm a Loxodon.
Ooh,
well, yeah,
easy.
there you go. Because technically, a Loxodon could use
Yeah.
their
The
trunk
trunk.
to hold the
Holy symbol
arcane
or whatever.
focus,
Yeah.
but I don't think that it can be used to actually do the somatic. So they would still like
Mm.
their hands have to be for that. Yeah, it gets really like rules is written for spellcasting, because like Adam brought up or had a thing for something for artificer, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it's like when you cast a spell, a leveled artificer spell, you can use your bonus action to cast a cantrip.
Right. And it was what I was trying to get across to was like, I'm not saying that I think it's overpowered as a resource to have, but all I could think of in my head is like the hundreds of Reddit people freaking out if somebody published, that, and to be like, that goes completely against the standard spellcasting rules, because
Yeah.
you can cast your, and I get it, like you have to have a rule written down, but it's like the intention of it versus how they worded it, because, you could do bonus action haste with meta magic and a cantrip, or you could do bonus action cantrip and a cantrip. But if you tried to do haste and bonus action cantrip, that is technically against the rules.
Right. Damn.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pedantic technicalities when it comes
Yeah,
to
it's
spell casting.
yeah, it is somewhat of a balance thing though, right? Like, cause it's like, well, especially with
Hmm.
like the kind of the like paladins and types where it's like they're also martial, like kind of martial, and it's like I'm just good at everything and I can just do it all the time. It's like, what? Can how? Like, what?
Yeah.
Allow me to
No,
save.
there are good things for it, and I know that it gets, when you have a broad strokes rules at the beginning of the game and then add extra stuff, it gets tough to, remember everything you wrote.
Yeah.
I think the issue that I have with that bonus action wording of that rule is, to me, it seems like another slight against sorcerers. Like, clearly the intent of that rule was so that sorcerers couldn't go bonus action leveled spell,
Yeah.
cast two fireballs in a turn, right?
Right.
But they didn't make a rule saying you couldn't cast two leveled spells on a turn. They just made a rule based on casting one as a bonus action. Because if you are a sorcerer and dip two levels into fighter,
And you can action
you can
surge.
use the
Yeah.
action surge and cast two fire, right? Like, and I mean, I know that there's an
What?
investment in that aspect, but
What the hell?
yeah,
No,
like
it's
that
actually
that's
not
that's what's
much
so
of an
funny.
investment. That's what's funny about it. It's
Because
actually complicated.
you can cast two actions, or well, if you have the means to get two actions on your turn, you can cast two spells. Technically, you could
That's
cast three leveled spells on your turn if you
damn.
also needed, it was were able to use a reaction.
Ah.
And all of that is fine, but casting a bonus action cantrip and an action,
Yeah.
hold person is not. That's
That's
where it gets aggravating because of the stuff that they add later on.
no, that's wild.
Yeah.
What the hell? I learned how to use a great axe. Now I'm twice as good of a caster as I used to be. Like what?
But they did address things like two-handed weapons, right? Like for paladins and stuff, because they said um, people were like, "Well, you're using a two-handed weapon. You don't have a hand free to cast spells."
Right.
And they're like, "No, it takes two hands to attack with them. It doesn't take two hands to hold them.
Right.
So as long as you're not swinging, you can just take a hand off, cast a spell, and put it back on."
Yeah, it makes sense.
Right, because switching between one and two-handed doesn't cost anything. Okay.
Right.
Mhm.
Like taking
Ugh.
the hand off to cast the spell is part of the action of casting the spell.
Yep.
Okay.
So like rules as written, you would essentially to keep it, you know, you would need battle magic warcaster. You can perform the somatic components of the spell when you have a weapon or shield in one of your hands, or both. You know,
Hmm. And
technically, but I don't think
do
we're gonna get that gritty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you to that, but I would respect you if you did
Mhm.
it. I don't know. I do kind of like that kind of minutia, but I'm not gonna expect others to necessarily hold themselves to that.
And like I said
It's just fun.
before, I think it's smart for the sake of not letting people get away with too much, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, oh, well, I'm gonna do this on my turn and this, and it would only take four hands to do that.
Easy.
So,
Mhm.
or I could be a really shitty DM and be like, well, I'm gonna have you roll on a fumble table if you know do something, and now you
Ooh.
drop your weapon, and also the spell fizzles, and it's just like, ugh.
Yep.
No.
Instead of having a hard conversation about like, no, here's what I expect of you, it's like, no, I'm just gonna make you react into something, some shitty condition that I'm imposing at my own will.
Haha.
It's
Okay.
like it's like the people that whose builds in order to get extra things to happen are just like, oh yeah, well dropping an item is a free action, so you use the crossbow, drop it, pull out the other crossbow, shoot it, drop it, and
Yeah,
then you're ready on your next turn to
right.
pull out
Because
another
they are
crossbow.
now suddenly back in my
Yeah.
hands and loaded.
Right.
Was it like pirate captains that just had like 6 or 8 flintcocks in their coat and just pop 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 pop? Okay,
Pow,
I can't do
pow,
anything
pow.
for 2 minutes, but now you're dead.
Exactly.
But I made sure you are extra dead.
That's right.
Quadruple checked.
All right, did you pick your spells yet?
No, we need to help them with spells.
Pick your spells.
Man, I just started writing stuff down. I was listening to the
Why are you
TED
writing
Talk.
stuff down? Just go pick spells.
How do you add materia feats in D&D Beyond again?
It
I
should just
didn't.
be in
I
your list of
don't
feats.
know. No.
It should just be in your list of feats. They're
Yeah,
all
there
of
should be
materia something
margin
something.
of defeats. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you also don't have homebrew enabled on your character. That would appear. I will fix it.
It could be.
I
There
will
we go.
fix it. You do not have homebrew content. Now you do.
Okay, so
Sleeping. Let's do this.
mag magical training, I'm all on board. Um, and then battle magic dot warcaster sounds very nice. I
Mhm.
feel like I'm gonna pick my spells before I commit to that to see how many semantic components
Yeah, yeah.
I have.
Semantic.
Semantic.
I love it.
Semantic.
Semantic. No, I love it.
Semantic.
But
Now I'm talking semantics right now. You can't. Sorry, semantic components. Yes.
yeah. Okay, let's look at your spells. So you can have, you obviously have all of them, but you can pair 6 of them
Six more.
on
Yeah.
top of the 4 that you always have prepared. Chances are you won't be swapping out spells too frequently, but it's good to get a list of maybe like 10 that you will
Right.
go through.
Yeah. Not gonna. I'm not gonna. I don't know how many long rests there's gonna be. Let's just put it that way.
So
So
prepared 4 are based on my sacred oath, and then 6 are
based on the
Your
fact that you
level and
are
your
a paladin
proficiency. Yeah.
six.
and your proficiency. Yeah.
Or your charisma.
Okay,
Sorry, not
okay.
your proficiency. Your
Yeah.
level and your charisma.
Oh,
So
personal. Okay, okay.
um again, like let's put it this way. Fine Steed is amazing. How much use are you gonna get out of it? I don't know. But
A nice castle.
Magic weapon will always be a good choice
Yep.
because we're not going to
Yeah.
have magic weapon.
Except for you'll have two
Yes.
of them because you got a guy who's gonna twin it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but he can twin
Hmm.
it out someone else now.
Yeah, that's true. Although it is concentration, so you do have to also be careful of concentration, right? Because you got
Yes.
Ooh.
several things you're already. You're all most of your always prepared stuff is concentration except for Misty Step.
This is the hardest part about a paladin. A paladin,
Hmm.
Wants to
almost
concentrate.
everything you do is concentration.
Yeah.
So that's the way that
Oh, yeah.
it's balanced, right?
Yeah.
Um, I need to look at materia, spells. I think most of the materia spells are in, right, Danny?
I
Um,
I don't know.
you did a really good job at keeping them up to date.
I mean, when I like at least up to like level 5 or 6, which obviously covers everything here, but
Yeah,
unless
yeah,
they've
yeah.
changed, then I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because you would only have up to second level spells, right?
Right. Yes.
So- Okay. Um,
Always got a mark. Heroism is familiar. Is that 10 HP?
yeah. Every turn.
yeah. Well, yeah. Heroism is immunity to fear, 10 HP
And
every turn.
okay.
And then you in materia setting, and it is a rule that I
Oh,
have for it. But in other places it's debatable. But in my rule for materia, it is one source of temp
Right.
HP, so it stacks up until it gets to the maximum.
okay. Oh, we're still gonna, Danny, we're still gonna respect that for
That's fine.
this
That's fine.
fancy.
So yeah, you would be getting 3 HP, then 6,
I
then
mean,
9. It would go
Al
all the
did
way
that
up.
for Davis. So.
Yeah.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
I mean, you would not get to you would have to be waiting for nearly the entire duration of the spell, which only lasts a minute, right?
Right.
To be able to
Hmm.
get that 55 HP bubble.
And then once the concentration ends, it all pops, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
or once the duration pops.
Right.
So like, um, if I remember, Divine Favor could be really good, or Divine
But
Mantle, or oh wait,
divine
Crusader's
favor,
Mantle's level 3.
Muteria.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, radiant damage against baddies in Barovia might be good.
might be better than your Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
forgot to get
Never
her.
switch my areas until spell
yeah.
ends. Concentration 1 minute bonus action self.
Yeah,
I would
There's
say
no
you,
prereq. It's always just plus 1d6. Okay.
on a hit
yeah,
On
you
hit.
just have to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
concentrate. That's the only
and
prerequisite.
concentration, right?
Yeah. Um,
Nice.
I, I don't know, like, uh, I would almost say you have to take protection from evil and good in this setting. You know where you're going.
Yeah.
You know what you're going up against.
Remind me.
There it is. Yeah, it's
There's a
disadvantage. What's up?
sorry. There's a built-in class feature. Um,
Turn undead.
it's level 1, I think.
Oh, you do
Divine.
divine sense.
Oh,
Oh,
divine
Yeah,
divine
sense. Yeah, you
sense.
can find them
you
and
can
stuff.
pick up on them.
And that's just letting me know that something exists.
Yep, 30 foot.
Well, yeah, and the location of them, not just that they're there. Like you know where they are.
Yeah,
Okay. And the protection is actually the disadvantage. Okay.
which I think is going to be probably what you
There's
mostly
Well,
need.
that
some.
end you are immune to charm, frightened, and possession.
No, he's not.
Well, no,
He is not
the
that level.
target cannot be charmed. I'm talking about
Oh, okay.
protection from evil and good.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nice.
The way I don't know what the way you transition it. I thought you were saying like he already
Sorry,
has.
no, no, no. Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
the protection from evil and good could be very good because of disallowing those
it's
types of things.
extremely, extremely good in the setting.
I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot of I would expect a lot of evil stuff within this campaign. I'm not
Yep.
too familiar with Strahd, but my character going in, it's like,
Spooky and dead
maybe,
shit.
yeah, maybe some spooky shit or that asshole wizard. Maybe he's here. Fajita
Maybe.
wizard.
I mean, I smelled some fajitas in the next room,
Mm-hmm. I know that
and
smell.
I've heard that
I,
rumor.
oh shit.
Let's see. Like,
But
trying
I
to
do
think.
think I do
Um,
believe my character would focus more on healing spells, support spells, and
You said
uh,
she'd focus
bi-
on healing spells.
more. from the spell perspective, just healing, support, and attack buffs, not actual spells that do damage,
Oh, okay.
because her
So
weapon would
for
be the damage source, I believe.
okay, so for you then,
She'd
honestly,
rather spend the smite.
Yeah, branding's might probably
I
pretty decent.
um
It's just weird because
yeah
smites are all concentration too. So like to smite, you kind of have to not be concentrating.
Oh yeah.
yeah it's not like you're not allowed to say oh but I use it immediately because you still have to concentrate on it even if you use it immediately.
Hmm.
Um, so like when you say that, I mean it'd be cure wounds materia, it would be protection from evil and good, it would be the aid spell,
Yeah.
and then maybe lesser restoration.
Although James's character does have that, Baxter does have that. I mean, not that that matters, but
No, but I mean he might
point of
not be available to do
order.
it.
Yep.
Alright.
It is super nice. So I can drop heroism or divine favor for that, I suppose. Uh, bolster to 3 creatures, max HP,
Hmm.
+5.
Yeah, well keep
Two,
in mind like it's kind of in this awkward state because if you want to be able to use your Misty
8
Step, you're
hours.
not gonna
Oh,
you almost want to again like you said because you said you want to bolster people, so like it might be nice to have that situational lesser restoration. It might be nice to have the aid, but then you're already gimping yourself on your Misty Steps, right? You might not ever get to Misty Step.
yeah, I can't have too
Um,
many level 2s at the
Yeah,
ready.
yep,
you only got 2 slots.
yep, 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 yep,
Sheesh.
yep, yep, yep. Um,
Magic weapon's super nice too. Yeah, it's risky. I think I'd be fine with just lesser and magic weapon. Um, well,
take whatever.
yeah, yeah.
It's your spell sheet, but so
Two.
but I mean since you said the healing, it's obviously materia cure wounds, and I think it's protection from evil and good, and then you basically just
Hmm.
get to pick whatever else you want to take.
So far, the other 2 slots seem to be divine favor, materia, and heroism. So far.
Sure. Yeah.
And
Uh,
since Angie couldn't make it, I will go ahead and say what he was gonna say and say
Ceremony.
ceremonies right there.
oh, you don't
Yeah.
say.
We all get
Everybody
married.
get married. It's alright. Your AC
Yeah.
is buffed for a week or whatever it is.
What? Wedding is only one of its 6 functions? What?
Yes. Yep.
I never knew that because that's the
I
only
will
thing
say,
you used
like,
it
legit
for.
though, less water is actually not useless,
Oh,
probably.
oh yeah, I
Yo,
forgot you could do that. Yeah, that's
yo,
true.
can we throw
But the
that at
thing is,
Strahd?
but no, yes, you can. But the thing is, you have to look at the cost, and I don't know how much of that you'll be able
Oh,
to do.
that's true. Yeah.
Do I look like I'm out of gold? What is this shit?
I didn't realize. I didn't realize it cost quite
It
that
costs, yeah,
much for that.
yeah, it
I'm
costs a
used
lot.
to I'm used to Bard where it's like, oh yeah, if it doesn't say the cost, you playing music is worth the material component, you're fine. But
Mhm.
25 gold. Oh, these are real spells. I'm not used to real spells.
Real. Like,
I mean, I'll be generous
I
on like components and shit. Like I mean, obviously you're not high enough to level to do revivify or whatever. But if does anybody else even have it? Could
I'll
anybody else
offer
have
my
it?
I'm
I'll offer
Strahd
my
high.
deity a shiny coin and a button and see if it works.
I mean,
yeah,
theoretically, Baxter could have revivify, right? It's on the Bard spell
uh,
list, isn't it?
I
Or
mean,
no, he'd have to get it through Magical Secrets.
magical.
Hmm. Yep.
Just gonna look.
I guess that would be it, unless you switch to your druid.
That's
True.
fine.
And then
I,
what
I, I think
does Druid have Revivify or is it something
I thought that
else?
it did.
clerics have it, druids have it.
Yeah.
No, I think druids actually don't have it. I think that's the
Yeah, I
weird
was
thing.
gonna say I thought that they just
Oh,
had.
it's Artificer, Cleric, Paladin. Oh, Artificer gets it.
Yeah.
You're just not high enough
Yeah.
level yet.
What? No! Oh, that's
I
damn it.
do have Spare the Dying though, so
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Artificer's
artificers
third
stab you
caster,
with
not half caster?
Half pass.
they're half casters.
half caster. Yeah.
They're a half, okay. Sheesh.
Artificers just stab you in the heart with a syringe or shock you back
Yeah.
up to your feet. They're like, get up.
They just chuck a diamond on the
There.
horizon, like, that's what it costs, whatever.
They just make you eat the diamond.
Here
I,
comes
I
the
mean,
airplane into the hangar.
so like in all honesty, like when I'm trying to think of like how I would do the paladin spells, I would
Hmm.
probably, because the smite spells are so situational that I would take them just for the situation, but
Oh.
I would almost always be just smiting regularly if I need to use a spell slot. As a vengeance paladin, though you are a goblin, so you are a lot more mobile than
Yeah.
normal,
Hmm.
I would almost exclusively hold on to the second spell slots for Misty Step.
Hmm.
Granted, there would be, exceptions, but at this
Yeah.
point, you only have two of them. Um, and yeah, I would do like Cure Wound, protection from good and evil, maybe two of the situational smite spells just in case you need it. Um, if you want to take aid, maybe aid. If you want to take less restoration, maybe restoration. If you want to take, I don't know. Like again, it becomes really. It's one of those ones where you realize just how small the paladin list is.
Yeah, so you're saying
Yeah.
pick one, maybe one second level spell, and the rest are all first level. That's what it sounds
Yes,
like.
essentially what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
Because
if
that
you take
thing, that
two
second
second
level
level
spells for your
spell,
Mississippi and maybe something.
yeah, if you take a
Remind.
second level spell, if you take two second level spells, it would literally be ones that are super situational,
Right.
and you're like, okay, I have it just in case.
Yeah, and there's a chance we can get through the entire thing without using either. Okay.
Right.
What is so magic weapon? I feel like I only use that for level two if there's this shit's resistant to physical damage. You need magic
Yes.
weapon to do damage. How many spellcasters offensively do we have?
Um,
Is it
Bard
less than three?
you have Bard,
and Wizard who's
you have
doing the Blade Song thing.
Blade Song,
Two.
Wizard, you
And then
have
a half cast
Artificer,
Artificer. Yeah.
and then you have Half Cast You. And then myself and Donnie are non-casters.
Right.
Okay, okay.
So keep in mind, as Danny did say, we will have a chance to do some prep. So
Yep.
it's not to say we wouldn't have silvered items. It's not to say that we wouldn't have holy waters. It's not to say that we wouldn't have like sensors and stuff like that. So,
Right.
we might have something to help us along the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is how the prep works. I do have 32 spells to choose from each long
I mean, and I
rest.
will say this: the place you're going has shit in
Evil.
it that can be
Wait.
used.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
will be
Besides
able to
evil.
find.
Okay, okay.
You
Yeah,
will be, you
might
will
be able to.
potentially be able to find some pretty good shit.
Yeah,
Ah.
Blast of Alchemist Fire or other things as well. Like
Mm.
there's, I mean, you know,
I
look
love
at
magic
yourself as
consumables.
yeah, look at yourself as a bubble. But is Thunderous Smite first level? Yeah, I would
Yeah, the
almost
only one that's not is
like I
branding,
would
I think, out of
yeah,
this
I would
list.
take Thunderous Smite. I would take Protection from Evil and Good. I would take Cure Wounds.
I think Wrathful Smite is good if I remember.
Wrathful Smite's good. It's another situational smite, yeah. Wrathful Smite because you can fear them. Thunderous because you can knock them down.
I don't think I have Wrathful
You do.
as an option.
You should.
It's the first
It's
level.
right underneath Thunderous.
It's right
Paladin
above Aid.
only.
It's first.
What?
Right
Branding,
above it.
Thunderous, Searing.
Wrathful. Thunderous, Wrathful Spirit, yeah. I see it on
Hey,
your
are you
It's
on?
list.
nice
You,
because it costs frightened, but
yeah.
they have to use an
Oh,
action
there's no
to
materia
frighten.
version. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
not good. Damn.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, yeah. Because it's that's as Suki said, it's an action to
Yeah.
get away from the frighten. It's good.
Okay.
Um, like I will tell you, like just kind of where we're going. Chances of you landing a hold person is probably next to nothing.
Hmm.
Bane is you have it, it's nice. It's a charisma save, so like if you feel like that is going to do a lot, it's the reverse bless. The only reason why I'm telling you not to take bless is because you have Bane. You don't want to have Bane and bless on the same. Well, I don't say that. I can't say that. It's usually not very prodigious to have both. Um,
Creatures, saving throw, D4,
oh, potentially
subtract,
really
or is
good
that? Okay, okay.
a possibly really good situational first level spell slot would be purify food and drink. We don't know the situation. Or detect poison and disease. We don't know the situation. Like again, those are
Okay.
like if you don't
Yep.
use them, you don't feel bad, but you have them in case you need them. But again, you can
So,
always change your spells when you sleep. or take a long rest.
So is there a chance, I believe you hinted that we'd start, hey, we're first meeting each other at the tavern, blah blah blah, and then there's like a
Eh,
time jump.
maybe.
It's a potential, not an absolute, right?
I mean, why?
Okay.
Why do you ask that in terms of spells?
Would that be like, oh, it's been 6 months, you can you can prepare your spells again?
I mean, so y- you're gonna be preparing your spells for going into the final, like essentially, you're going into his castle.
The dungeon, the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay.
prepare accordingly.
Okay.
Yep.
Tower over the castle.
And he's
Okay.
aware of it.
Yep.
He literally invited you. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the gimmick. He invites you. He knows you're coming. He's a cocky son of a bitch.
because he thinks this idiot thinks you have to be invited in to be able to go into places.
Hmm.
Weird.
What a goofball. Yes, divine favor. What did get wrathful smite is the 1d6 and fear. Wisdom check. Yeah, I'm gonna compare all the smites to see if I would want to drop anything for a second smite.
It's really wrathful and it's really it's wrathful and thunderous. Materia are really the only two smites that are worth it.
First time melee. Oh, those are damn. What are you? Plus spellcasting. Plus spellcasting mod. Sheesh. There's a triple.
Alright,
Damn.
y'all. I
But
gotta hit the bed.
Yeah, it's late, but
yeah,
go ahead.
we're getting
Mm.
out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Here's-
just fucking around with
Yeah.
stuff.
So also, I must remind you, Corbin, it is late. I know you're not gonna necessarily remember this, but remember, Divine Smite, you use a spell slot to fuel it. It already does 2d8 radiant at first level, and it does an additional d8 against Undead and Fiend.
Yep, yep.
So it's very rarely going to be optimal for you to just use one of your spite spells again, situational. Like it's if I can use
Unless
it,
you just really want that secondary effect.
yeah,
Like a
Yeah.
branding smite if there was some sort of enemy that you're having trouble keeping track of.
Yeah.
That's what
Mhm.
it does, right?
wrathful if you need to, you know,
Branding makes it
figure them.
invisible if it's invisible, and they shed dim light.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Mhm. Okay, okay.
So it
But
is
in
the
most
paladin.
situations, I'll use the standard smite just for
Yeah,
the damage. Okay.
yeah, and this is one other thing that I think you have the feature enabled, but you do. They did add the harness divine power, like they gave it to the clerics. They gave it to you.
Let's
So as a
see.
bonus action, you can get
No,
one spell slot.
I'm going to
Huh?
enable it for you
Okay.
because
Yeah.
it's in a weird spot. So I put it on.
Yeah. So got it. So as a bonus action, you can regain one spell slot of a level of which is no higher than half your proficiency bonus, rounded up in this case. So you do actually get
Ooh.
another
Second level.
second level. Unfortunately,
Okay.
you're not seventh level, so you don't get to do this twice, but you can do this at least once per long rest. So you do artificially have a third second level. Or if you wanted to be, you know, second level, then use a first level cast spell with it. But remember, you have that as well.
Damn. Okay. And sorry, what is that? What is that under?
It's harness divine power. It's a class feature.
Refresh your sheet.
Yeah, refresh your
Class
sheet.
range my bar.
So you should see it. I see it underneath the divine smite on your sheet.
Class. Divine smite. Where's divine power? Okay, okay.
Because you only get one channel divinity, right, at this level, I think.
Okay, so the way
There you go.
paladins work, they get one channel divinity per short rest.
Okay.
It's part of their oath, and then they never get more.
Oh, really? Okay, so it's only clerics that get. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I never realized that.
Yeah.
Well, that's because
But I
they're
do
The
half.
see
you get two options, and each short rest you can
one,
use one of them.
but I get one use. Okay.
Yeah. A but the harness divine power, yours is different than the cleric's one. The cleric one uses a channel divinity to get spell slots. You just get a spell slot. You don't have to use your channel
Oh
divinity.
shit. Okay, okay. Oh, higher level 2. Regain the expended use of long rest. Okay.
And it's unique because it's round up, not round down, so that
Right.
you do actually get your second level instead of just the first level.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. It has an extra
Oh yeah.
spare level 2. That is badass.
So,
Higher level 2. Regain all expended long rest. Okay.
cool.
Expended use of channel divinity. Fuel spells. That is my one channel divinity. Okay.
Yeah. So you have two options for your channel divinity. One is Abjure Enemy,
Right.
and which is basically like Turd, Fiend, and Undead, or
Mhm.
something like that, or like turn enemies or something. And if it's like Fiend or Undead, they have like disadvantage on the save. Oh yeah, and then but usually, and I say usually again, it's with air quotes and a lot of asterisks. Your vow of enmity is usually what you're
Yeah.
gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Especially
Looks
Crow. She seems
that
like
looks
that.
super nice.
She seems like the type.
She's
She's
very
like a hit.
vengeful, spiteful. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a good time.
yeah.
Nice.
And I just saw you took a dice set, so I just see you like you see them, you roll a set of dice, snake eyes. Okay, I'm meeting you. You're my enemy. I'm going for you.
Prepare to die. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you just crow, snake eyes, whatever is like crow, good nickname, snake eyes, whatever.
Ooh. Hell yeah, I got
So
options.
yeah, cool. Alrighty. Um, we have a very interesting group now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This
What a session 0.
what
It's
bit of
a session
everybody.
zero.
This is fun.
The only one that like we really know nothing about is the Blade Singer, because he might not do Blade Singer, but we're
Right.
assuming Blade Singer.
Mm-hmm.
And CJ does it.
But he could do more or less whatever he wants, and I think he'd be hard pressed to find a character that doesn't
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah,
something
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
just doesn't fit. So
Yeah, I feel like
Everything
we're
will fit.
bounced enough.
Yeah, everything will fit.
yeah, if he wants to do a frontliner, if he wants to do a backliner, if he wants to do something in between,
Supporty, yeah. And I mean, like, I mean, even yeah, there's nothing he can't do that won't work. Like that's not even the right mentality to have, right? Like whatever you do is gonna work. Just have
yeah.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
If you die, and then you help Danny DM and kill the rest of the players. Like it's
Easy.
Legitimately,
that.
if you were gonna have like 7 people, I was trying to think if I could make it some way where we could almost do like a versus type thing where I have like maybe 2 helpers versus a party of 5, and then like they're just constantly running around and like trying to figure out stuff. The other option would have been like splitting into 2 groups and then like making it competitive, like see who can do it faster.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm glad we're doing it as the big group though. I like being with the guys.
Yeah. This is
Mm-hmm.
a great group.
Ton of fun. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, so well, I think now it just comes down to me and Danny. If we have the time and the energy and the effort, we'll update D&D Beyond as we
Yeah.
can. Just a pain in the butt, and then I'll make sure everybody has their individual class document, feat document. I'll try to make it the feat document just so it's a lot easier just to pull all the information. And then
Well, it sounds like we knocked out a lot of the basic like stuff. So it's like most people could just
yeah.
take their character sheet they've got now and just run with it and be fine.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. To me, my to-dos are to now being able to get a good scope of the power level that you guys are going to be having again with the question mark for CJ, but
Yeah.
uh,
Well, I mean, if CJ said what he's gonna do, he said I'm gonna do a selfish
yeah, Blade Singer.
me, yeah, me Cassie Blade Singer. So you basically have to look at him as like a different type of martial character.
Yeah. But yeah, so then balancing based off of that, um, and then items is the other thing for me. So like maybe putting that shopping list together or something, and then
Oh yes. Yeah.
putting out some notices being like, yes, by the way, don't forget you have been working together forever. You do know where you're going. So, like, if you want to have things like holy water and silver, this and that,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah. Holy
yeah,
censer, silver, powdered silver,
yeah.
silvered
Like, yes, you'll
weapons.
still have to apply it. Your weapons are not silvered weapons, and they are not magical weapons. But if you want to bring things that will temporarily do those things, then sure.
You know. Yeah, and then just talking about like skill sets, I pretty much saw fairly decent coverage from a lot of people. Like we have our survival
Yeah,
guys, we have perception where needed, we have different intelligence checky guys, we have people that can help us communicate if needed. So I think it'll be good. It's good diversity.
I agree.
All right, you guys rock. I think I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
Let's see how much is this build. It is. Oh, might actually have a, a build to test tomorrow.
Nice.
Yay.
This is our longest session. It's 6 hours and 26 minutes. Stopping recording.